Cheese, his name is Cheese.
They say they don't fuck with me, but I say they can't fuck with me. Just like the air, I'm everywhere. How you say it so my
shit, you would think I went to school for chiropractic. Looking good as hell today, just sent my nigga 5 minutes. Why'd you come from me about a nigga, man? You bitch back for that. Come at me about niggas who I don't even find attractive. I don't know that nigga, I just seen them on the town before. I can't be up in her face, I took her nigga down before. When I lose a nigga, I just pop out and go find some more. Soon as I feel like my time get wasted, then it's time to go. They say they don't fuck with me, but I say they can't fuck with me. Just like the air, I'm everywhere. How you say it so with me? Them bitches should've stayed down. They could've been up to me, but all they doing is talking down. Cause they can't get up with me. My ex looking on my old friend, both they had some fucking clowns. Thinking that she got one up on me, she got my hand me down. He thought he wasn't gon' have to stand on shit like he was handicapped. Made that nigga stand on it. Now his ass can't stand me now. High as fuck, I'm lit, yup. I don't smoke no sweet shots. Flying with my gang and them, looking them like sisters. Them bitches be learning, they go outside about these niggas. I don't wanna hang with them, they don't have no business. They be going for anything, but I can't go for none of it. Why would I go chase you if I know you gon' come running back? Cut everybody off, they been feeling like the lumberjack. They really get me fucked up, and now I'm going for none of that. She the type of nigga make her mad, she going too soon. Me, I'm kinda ratchet still, so I'm the type of beast. I can't love you, baby, like your bitch do, so don't leave her. You gon' choose her every time, cause it's cheaper to keep her. Can't say your name up in my songs, might not fuck with you tomorrow. Can't get my feelings hurt today, I won't give a fuck tomorrow. Ain't fucked up by no credit score, I might be rich as fuck tomorrow. Every day the sun won't shine, but that's why I love tomorrow.
Riding with my twin and and we all look good as fuck. She said she my eye, but I don't know her, had to look her up. I know that I'm rich, but I can help it, bitch, I'm good as fuck. I've been on these bitches next so long, sometimes I'm fucking stuck. I can put you in my beds, you might wish me dead tomorrow. Bitches be on thick today, sing every word of up tomorrow. Bitch, I still got cases open, keep your mouth shut tomorrow. Play with me today, then get some sleep, you know it's up tomorrow. Fake bitch, that's what my friend fucked on your nigga. Both you bitches pussy, I think y'all should scissor. She bought a chain, I bought the same one, even bigger. She doing shots, that's how I know I got a trigger. I don't speak dog ho, I don't care what no bitch say. I say on her mind, I got the condos in that bitch head. She said she don't fuck with me, who say that you can't hold? That nigga munching, he gon' eat me like a mango. Long ass feet, they be tickling my ass crack. Wonder what I do tomorrow that these hoes be mad at. Oh yeah, bitches sweet, and I always get my lick boo. I fight for my bitches and I'm fighting over dick too.
Can't say your name up in my songs, might not.
got millions out there rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they still that ain't never back in, come fuck with my stole the show. To run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of Pearl. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Jack back in after back in, come fuck 'em, I stole the show. Just run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of parachute. I'm geeked on that chick, got no more features, I might just third you. I'm geeked on that chick, got no more features, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on that chick, got no more features, I might just third you. I'm geeked on that chick, got no more features, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say I get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail.
That's a nasty mix, though.
I'm gonna
Let go. What's up, girl?
What's good? What's good?
Reunited and it feels so good. There we
Hello,
go.
hello. I'm alive.
Welcome back, Rogue C. In the
I know she is alive. Well, y'all go ahead and give her a hand clap for that. Yes.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Love Gang. What's up?
You finished hibernating for the holidays.
Listen, I might have to go one more time.
Oh, you wasn't feeling well. You didn't have the Roni. You didn't have the Rona.
No. Not this time, bro.
I would.
Yeah, just stay well in general, y'all. You know, seasons are changing, things
Facts.
be changing.
Take
Stay
out vitamin
well.
C.
Yeah,
That's
drink your fluids, get your rest.
Yeah. Take that vitamin C, y'all, for real.
I felt like I was coming on with some shit the other day, but that's because I went outside.
Mm-hmm.
Got up early. You know when you get up early, because I had to take my dog out. Got up early, out of the warm bed and go into the cold air. That shit
Yep,
is
you get that little scratch, the little itch.
yeah. I was feeling it right here, like feel like heavy cold,
Mhm.
like all right here. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, y'all stay safe, stay hydrated. Like LA said, get everything you need. Yes, it's ladies' night. Turn up. Welcome in, everybody. Please make sure you hit the like. Make sure you hit the share button. If you haven't subscribed to all the amazing channels, go ahead and hit the subscribe button too. And if you do feel so, able to, wanting to, just want to show some love, please hit the Cash App and the Super Chat.
Right. Sharing is caring.
No.
Share the video, share some funds, you know what I'm saying, etc.
I think you guys are going to like this topic. I think, especially the men folk, I most definitely, when we do open it up, think they're going to have a little pushback, but I think it's going to be some good conversation. Ladies, you definitely are going to like this conversation as well, because this is a huge talking point, y'all. Major talking point. And I think we can kind of get to the bottom of something tonight. What do y'all think?
Yeah, I think we could get somewhere with this topic. It is one of the talking points of when it comes to gender roles, providing, protecting. We probably should do one later on men providers, or do men provide for women and shit like
That'll
that.
be a good one. A little part 2 moment. I like that. Because I think even with the way the day and age changes, I think we also have to realize that certain things also will change with these gender roles that we put on each other, right?
Mm.
And I even think once we actually kind of learn to adapt it, especially if we are looking no longer in the lens of what our fathers, our grandparents, once we start looking in the lens of who we are today, and
Right.
instead of looking back, we might be able to actually get some even ground as well. They say you're
Yeah, for
echoing,
sure.
DJ.
I'm echoing.
A little bit. It's not horrible.
What about no?
It's not like an echo. It's kind of like
It's
if
like
you're in a tunnel.
Yeah.
Like it's not like a bounce back reverb. It's more just you sound far away.
Mhm.
All right, let me see.
For everyone who is watching on LA in Twitch, yes, there is a live chat. We can see you all as well, but if you also want to see the other live chat, you can also support her on her Twitch, or you can also support on her YouTube channel, and you can hit the live from there. But we can see the Twitch comments. We can see pretty much everyone's comments. Welcome in, everybody.
Yes, welcome in. Thank you,
One
Rose.
good one.
I didn't even see that. I try to focus on the show and not the chat, but I'm like, it's equally important. Shouts out to everybody.
Definitely. Listen, once
Yeah,
you
my
want,
shit is
listen, we want to
bugging.
make you famous everywhere, girl.
Mhm.
You famous on
Just a little
Twitch, you
bit.
famous on YouTube.
You trying to get a mic check?
Oh, my bad.
I see my mic is moving actually, and I ain't saying nothing. Like right now, it's moving. Let me see something.
Okay.
They say they're interested in the conversation on the Twitch side. So please make sure to share this out
Yeah.
because we are going to hit some, like I said, some major talking points. And we do want to kind of get your feedback as well in the chat. Participate, especially if you hit the super chat or the Cash App. Thank you.
What about
Ron.
no? Is it still
Much
echoing?
better.
No,
No,
that's good.
that you back. That's you.
Do we hear like a feedback?
No, but when you go away from it, you sound far away again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it. What about no? It's still good.
It sounds far away, like you're away from it.
Yeah, you're just away, but we can hear you. It's just like, I mean, if you sit like that, you're fine.
Hunched over. Get all up in there. Nope, you're gone.
Get in
You
there.
on mute or you gone? Nope.
Mute.
Yo. Good.
There.
Yep. Okay, you back.
Back.
I was saying, lucky thing I'm strong. I could still. Lucky thing I'm still young and strong. I could sit up. You know what I mean?
You're gonna get a hunchback over. Get that old man.
Now, when I get off, I'm about to stretch in reverse of how I've been sitting. I be having to do that shit when I sitting down here for mad long.
Mm-hmm.
But the topic is: do men still protect women?
Where's the
Do
cap?
men Huh? What you
Is
say?
it cap? Did they protect
Is
or
it
is
cap?
it all online
Right.
internet cap?
Or, yeah.
I think men still. I think men are still protective of women. You know what I mean?
All right. So since it's technically a male-centered conversation,
Let's
I
get
would like
creative to the stage.
Hey, beautiful. Come on, hair. Natural. Come on, baby.
Creative got that black people. I'm growing to the sun. I'm
Mm.
headed to the sun here. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That black Albert Einstein. She got the Albert Einstein, the Don King. You know what I'm
Defy
saying?
gravity. Hit the Cynthia Erivo note.
Antennas for real. Yeah, like that's what I love about our hair, regardless of what like other people say. It's like even if you look and Rogue, I'm pretty sure you know this going through like cosmetology school, our hair structure is shaped totally different, where it's flat like a ribbon, where others are shaped more like a straw.
I think our hair structure is the only one with is it a medulla? I can not the medulla. I can't remember, but we're the only one that has like an actual inner cortex. I can't remember the actual name of it, and I'm sure y'all don't care.
Right.
But there's actually an inner cortex in our hair that makes it where it actually is more impenetrable, which is why it's so hard to actually dye our hair, to do so much with our hair, and that's why our hair reverts back so quickly. So shout out to our hair. We got that strong hair.
Right.
Welcome, Israel.
Lives it.
Salute to everyone. It is Ladies' Night. Witch Doctor, I was about to put you in the hot seat real quick.
Oh,
Because
go
it
ahead.
is a male-centered conversation. What does protection look like to you?
Protection looks like defending women physically, sometimes mentally.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And even emotionally, sometimes you gotta, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta protect your woman from herself sometimes, you know?
Facts.
What does that mean? Oh my gosh.
But I like
wanna
that he
get
said
into
that. That is a real thing.
That was good.
Times,
I like that.
A lot of times y'all wanna make your own decisions and do your own thing. And it's by rights. You are adult. But sometimes the decision that y'all make be impulsive. Like, to be honest with you, and this is not to say all women, right? But a lot of times I play chess on this shit named chess.com. And when I see a woman playing, a lot of times it's easier to predict how they're going to move. Like, let's say I eat a woman queen, she's going to go in a rage trying to eat back my shit because she, you know what I'm saying? She making an impulse. And a lot of the dudes know they don't move like that. And I'm not saying that is all women, but a lot of y'all do make impulsive decisions.
That was you taking my queen? No, I'm playing. I do play chess.
Oh no, you can't see me in no chess. What are you talking
I
about?
do
What's
play
going
chess.
on?
Whatever. I've been playing chess since I was 7 or 8.
Oh, that's what's up. I only started last week. We should play for some paper.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh, okay.
I'm ready to gamble. Don't put no money. I play for
bread in
I only
there.
started last week, you know.
All right, but I actually like that. At least the part of having to protect women from ourselves, because we do. I think that is part of a leadership quality for the women that actually do still look to men for leadership.
You know, it's funny though, Rogue. Y'all even protect us from ourselves a lot of time. A lot of times, y'all protect us from ourselves too. You know what I'm saying? It goes hand in hand, and it's just from like even just by giving a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? A perspective from the other sex. I think there's that shit you could use that shit as protection too, or at least to prevent you from getting into some shit.
I agree. So LA creative, y'all choose how y'all want to go. As far as with women, are you looking for protection from men? Is there a certain type of protection that you're looking from within that?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'm gonna just say that I'm very independent, hyper independent. So I don't really look for men. I'm just being honest. I don't look for men for protection, but if I'm in their presence and I'm with them, I guess I expect it.
Okay.
That's interesting.
I was gonna say I kind of want to dig a little deeper, but do you want to dig deeper, or LA, you want to go next, or?
I would say kind of like similar to what she said. I mean, I kind of like, I'm the type of person that's like, if I kind of sign myself up for something, I don't like to, like, if things go wrong, I'm not the one who is like looking for other, like the men in my family to necessarily save me. You know what I'm saying? Like, off a rip. You know what I'm saying?
But
like,
there you go. Maybe that's the reason why men is not protecting, because you probably like, I got it, player.
Well, no, it's not like it's not like in that sense. I mean, we've kind of had conversations like that in the past. Like, you don't want people that you care about to get into trouble, to jeopardize or change their lifestyle, their life, because you don't know what they're going to do based off of what you say, you know what I'm saying, or how you describe the situation or how it went, so it's like sometimes you just like I said, I mean, sometimes you just do that, so when it comes to the independency, I kind of, and I'm not sure if that's what you mean, creative, but like that's what I mean by that. Like, if I choose a guy, and I mean, of course, unless it gets super crazy, then of course, like, I'm gonna call the police first, but like, of course, I'm gonna let everybody else that's around my circle be aware of the situation so they know how to move forward. But like, I'm expecting human decency from a lot of people. Like, there's been a lot of situations where I've had to work like into the closing hours of a store. And it'd be dark outside. You have to leave. You got a bag. And, if anything was to happen to me, I would hope that somebody would try to help me. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if they knew me or not, so it kind of, it bounces, so I'm saying, when it comes to my family, of course, like, I know they're going to have my back if I need them to, but in terms of in general, I expect people to be, in terms of protection from men, I expect men to be decent. If you see something that's messed up that's going on, and if a woman's being overpowered or being taken advantage of, then like, please say something, because
do you expect that from any man? Like,
I was actually going to ask that next question.
Yeah. I was just because I don't.
No, I'm just saying, like, in like I said, in the scenario where I'm closing up a store, I'm getting off of work and I'm leaving and I'm in a parking lot, and let's say somebody is just like, comes and attacks me. You're a man and you witness it. Like, you don't have to physically get involved. I've always said this.
You're not looking for Superman to just S on his chest.
No, I've always said to assess the situation. Of course, don't put yourself in harm's way. But I've even said as a woman, like, make noise, like, do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't just be quiet and just go to your car and like, oh, that's not my business. Like,
what if they scream for police?
Huh?
What if they scream for the police, for the cops?
Like the train station?
Like the train station guy.
You gotta play the clip. You gotta play the clip at least.
Yeah, exactly. It drew attention, right? That dude backed he backed up, right?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help!
And that bag in his hand, that's what the dispute was for. They was fighting over that bag. That shit was crazy.
Is
So
it bad
Really,
that I don't expect that at all from men?
we live in 2025. Please call them. Please be like
I don't
the other
expect
man who
them
is on
from
hand on his
strangers
hip.
around me because I seen people just pick up their phone and start recording and they don't even help you.
Right.
No, I'm
Exactly,
being
and
for
that's
real.
some
I
bull.
don't expect
That's some
it. Like I
bullshit.
don't. It'll be
me,
nice,
Bullshit.
but I don't expect it.
I ain't gonna hold you as a
I don't
dude.
know. Okay, so I mean, if that's the case, then this is going to be a really, I mean, it's already kind of a difficult world, but like moving forward for our loved ones or whatever, I guess just, hey, whatever happens, happens.
To be honest with you, as a guy, I don't think it's my duty to protect every woman. You know what I'm saying? And it's something that I consciously had to realize because, like, if you don't consciously do that shit, we actually raised to think we gotta protect every woman. But I got other people in my family that want to see me in one piece. You know what I'm saying? So I just can't just be jumping out the window being a vigilante.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? If I see a man beating up on a woman, I'd be like, "Yo, yeah, I gotta chill." Or to be honest with you, I'll actually dip. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, "Yo, what the fuck y'all got going on?" You know what I'm saying? And I'll dip. You know. But if it's like he's beating the pulp out of her, I might got it. Is it hard for me to not say, "Yo, yeah, chill, yo, bro, chill"? You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what they
I
got
got
going
quick
on.
story
Maybe
I
time.
mean, I
got quick
brought up
story
a
time.
potential robbery, and you kind of like you brought up a potential DV. It's like it's not the same thing.
I got a quick
But
story
both can still
time.
be
I got a
I'm
stolen.
not
story
gonna
time.
I'm not gonna try to stop a robbery in progress unless I know you. If it's my neighbor, I'll bust a warning shot or something so the people could run away or something. Or depend on if me and my neighbor cool like that, then I might because I could discharge my firearm because I think that's kind of self-defense too. I think that you know what I mean? But I'm not overly trying to get involved with shit, you know what I'm
But
saying?
what
That
if
it ain't
That's
gotta
why I
do.
even
what
brought
if you
up
go
the
to a
whole
certain
idea.
coffee shop every day and I make your coffee, and now
You
you
know,
see me
that's different. We
and you
got a
know getting
Have
rapport.
a
robbed. You don't
relationship. I
know
like
me, but
that.
you know me. So what's the
That's different. We got
boundary?
a rapport. That's
Mm-hmm.
But see,
different. I'll
the
ask
whole
you, I'll
point
be
of
like,
me
yo, yeah, I'll
even
chill. I'll be
What's
like,
the
yo, LA,
boundary?
you good? Because I know you as the barista. Like, yo, you good? You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
you
But
don't
if
know me though.
no, but I got some kind of you familiar. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna if somebody's familiar, you're gonna have your impulse gonna kick in. You're gonna try to defend somebody you know. You
That's
know what I
true.
mean?
You're right, and help them out, and because you
But
know
see, this
them.
is why I also was trying to say earlier, as far as modern times, again, you can call the police. If men are so concerned about making sure that they go home to the
Mm,
people that they know they have to protect, you don't have to do the vigilante thing. You
mm.
can call the people whose job it is, but we have this weird perception of snitching culture where that's not even snitching for one.
Facts.
That's not
Or
Like
that's
snitching.
people.
not
That's
my
not
business,
snitching.
but we believe in community, and
No,
that's
she make a
weird.
Right.
good point. She's right about that.
That's
Because
all
You know
I
what I mean?
was
you know
saying.
you
You know,
have
just
someone to go
make some
home to.
noise. Like, do what you can. Don't put yourself in harm's way. But
Mm.
like, if you see something wrong, this is a
Hmm.
reflection, and it reverberates throughout
Not you staging.
society. You know what I'm saying? It
Oh
becomes
yeah,
like a
I ain't
part of
start
your
busting cigarettes
surroundings.
before we
So
start.
I had a cousin-in-law.
Yeah.
I had a cousin-in-law, and he was trying to stop his. He knew his friend was beating up his girlfriend, and he tried to stop and intrude, and he ended up passing away
I'm
because
sorry
he
about
tried
that.
to intervene.
Which one of them deleted him? The girl or the dude?
The dude.
Mm.
And see, that's the thing as far as, keeping, I think men need to also have a more strategic for the men that like to actually be the protectors. If we're going to say it's not internet cap, right? For the, hold on, let me finish it out.
Don't do it.
I'm saying for the ones that have that instinct, you still do have to have a strategy. You still do have to, because I think it's
Mhm.
still innate in some men. Because shout out to LA's Twitch team, they had a question for us. Why have men throughout history been expected to protect women and children by every society? Is that a form of decency or control? Now, personally, that's why I said I think it's an innate instinct for a lot of men. Men still have that hunter gatherer. You still have that hunter instinct in you. You knew that in order when it came down to whatever you hunted for food, whatever you make your money, your livelihood on, whatever family provisions you had to protect it. And I think men kind of just started showcasing it as a form of masculinity, which is why when you had knights in shining armor, that was part of chivalry. So those kind of things just kind of innately evolved into the stature of manhood, because you had something worth protecting, you had to be the one to protect it.
Okay.
But also, let's not get it twisted, because men love to bring up biology. What's the point of being stronger and bigger and all these other things if you're not going to, if you're not made for a specific reason? It's the same way that why our hips go out and y'all's don't, you know what I mean? Because it's
hips don't lie.
biologically made.
Kira.
Because we need to do something different than y'all do, so it's almost like guys resent
But LA though,
their
but LA, you see,
biological role.
LA gender roles are only relevant in the confines of a relationship. Outside a relationship, everybody gotta cook their own food, clean their own whatever, protect themselves, and provide for themselves. You know what I'm saying?
That's not true.
Like I was saying, dial 911.
You're single,
Gender
that's not
roles
true.
is meant for relationships and marriage.
But hold on, there's a reason why in certain type of professions it's still more male dominant. You will still have more male police officers than you do women. You'll still have more men signing up for the army than you do women, because again,
But is that a gender role or is that a gender role or an occupation?
But again,
Right, like
these are still occupations that are still deemed more masculine. These are
Or the bouncers at the club, they're mostly men.
But let's not talk about occupations. If you were a single woman, would you not have to take out your own trash?
But again, we're not talking.
But if you were in a relationship, you would be like, "Hey, honey, can you take out the trash?"
Yes, but there's also a reason for that. But
That's
hold
what
on,
he
there is
means.
a reason for that. I know what he means, because again, we're talking more about the chore aspect. That's why I brought up the occupation. Because in the sense of a chore, yes, there's a reason why men would technically be the ones who do the dirty work. That is what taking the trash out. When you are asking a man to change your oil, not saying that a woman couldn't do it. Again, these are dirtier jobs. These are jobs where heavy lifting, all this kind of stuff is required.
You know why I'm separating it from an occupation?
Only come into play when you're in relationships. If you're not in a relationship, that's just what, either you're going to hire somebody else to do it, or that's just what you're going to do.
Would you expect a woman,
whether you're a man or a woman, you're going to wash dishes, you're going to do laundry,
So
if you were walking
if
to the
we're
mall,
working in a restaurant,
opening the door, who would you normally see holding the door for people? Would it be a woman or a man?
a man will do it.
in 2025.
Okay.
Sometimes I've seen women open the doors too, though. But I would like to say this one thing, right?
Stroller, I'm holding the door open.
If all three of us work at a restaurant, right? I'm not gonna be the only one to take the trash out. I'll look out because we cool. Me and Creative cool. We smoke the blunt in the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? I know her, bro. We went to school. I'll take the trash out for her, but I don't know y'all too. You know what I mean? And we all come here to get, and we all getting paid. Says an occupation, no. Says not no gender roles, no. When you at a job, because we all getting paid. You know what I'm saying?
That's a favor.
It's occupation. You know what I mean?
That's you're doing her a favor.
There's a reason why you will see more of a bus boy. Since you want to bring up the restaurant, you'll see a bus boy more than you'll see a bus girl.
It's just because people traditionally choose certain jobs, certain genders traditionally choose certain jobs. That's just, it is what it is.
Bus boys clean though. That's crazy.
I'm saying it's a dirty job. The
bus
dishwasher
boys clean.
Yeah, but they also get the
dishwasher. If you work in a restaurant,
put in the dishwasher and wipe the tables
the
down.
back of the house, the people that be cooking be mostly men. But again, it's the type of atmosphere. Because again, cooking in your house as a woman versus cooking in a restaurant, whether it be Michelin star this or it be TGI Fridays, right? You kind of, the way you kind of look at it is also the stress and how people can kind of move through the stress, which is why you do have a lot more women who will do front house work than you would the back house work. Now, not saying that you can't have women that do both, or you can't have men. I've seen men, male waiters, right? I'm just saying, even within the whole idea of a gender role, we kind of do see it in our day to day, not just in a relationship. That's the only reason why I said that.
I see her point. What she's trying to say is that because even when at the job, some men feel like they need to do this because they're a man. Like, they just have the urge to do it because it's embedded in them. I
would say just because most of the times we might have more physique. You know what I'm saying? We might have more like muscle mass, bone density, all that stuff. A lot of dudes will volunteer to do that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But when
Like
you at
Creative said, it's innate for y'all. It's an instinct.
Right. But if you volunteer, it's like, you know, like it seems some people, it just seems like, you know, they be like, oh, well, you know, women never have to do X, Y, Z. It's like, well, are you volunteering? Because if you're volunteering, then you can't really complain, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like asking you to do it, you know, like me and her, we can, you know, I can lift one end of a desk, she can lift another end, we can take our heels off and walk that thing down to where we need to reposition it. Like it's not that big of a deal, you know, but if you feel so inclined, come on now, like who isn't going to turn down something that somebody's offering them if they're literally offering it to them?
Make sure you drop your link when we open up the panel to the men too, because Common Man in your Twitch, he been on it with some of these questions. Both jobs paid $50 an hour. Who on the panel would choose a job in cosmetology or a job in construction?
I don't know. I would do construction.
Like the
you
heavy.
See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. And this is what and look at this. Look at this. Y'all know I don't be on with the manosphere talking points, right? Y'all know I don't be with the manosphere talking points. But this what y'all saying is proving these guys right. You know what I'm saying?
How?
Because if no,
which part?
Y'all be arguing the same thing about women, and then
hold on, wait. I want to know which part.
Creative just saying that she want to go and do construction. I don't. If there's the case that certain shit men are just naturally meant to do. If there's certain things that men are just naturally meant to do, then women shouldn't get hired for them jobs. Because when you go in the job, you're not gonna gotta do certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Another person is gonna take up the burden and lift the heavy load. So you might as well didn't get hired in the first place. You might as well did a job that you could have do. You know what I'm saying?
But
physically.
You do have women who lean more in the masculine side, the same way you have men that lean in a more feminine side, right? So with that being said, for the Title IXs, all the legislation that pretty much says you can't discriminate, that's why you do it. Now, if Creative is a girly girl and she's going to be in the way, then no, she should not sign up for construction. I know, Rogue C, I'm a girly girl. I don't like getting sweaty like that. I will do it in the gym for an hour, but I'm not doing that for 8 hours a day, coming home smell like no. So no, I will take the $50 job doing cosmetology. One, because I like to do the whole beautifying thing. But again, I kind of also know my role. That's where it becomes an issue. When men and women don't know their role and know how to get out the way. That's why technically gender roles were established in the first place. But now you also have to realize that
I like to see it as a lane
woman
more than a
more feminine man, they have to have a role too. And that's where some reversal might happen.
I like to see it as a lane versus a role. If you were
I
talking
don't know,
about
because if I'm in a
certain people,
relationship,
they like doing what they like to do.
So I was an engineer in the Navy. So some things, you know, I'd be like, man, why am I gonna go hire somebody to go fix this? I could figure this out myself. I was doing this in the service. You know,
do you want to.
I
think that's the beautiful thing about being a woman.
And that's the ugly thing about being, a man.
Yeah, the double standards are a real thing.
Thing about being a, because look at this. We can't have it. We can't eat y'all want to eat y'all cake and have it, and I don't think that's fair.
And men
From
don't.
what y'all is saying, I'm surprised at what I'm hearing. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, look at this. Y'all saying y'all want gender roles to be outside of relationships, right? But still, y'all want to do jobs that is not fitting for your gender role. Because from what y'all saying, men shouldn't even be nurses and teachers and they shouldn't have a receptionist man at the front desk. Because his gender roles, he's outside of his gender roles. What is he doing as a nurse?
Did I not just say you can have men, and that's not to say that they're part of the alphabet community, right? You can have people that do lean towards the opposite because it's in both of us. I have masculine traits, I have feminine traits. Which doctor has feminine traits? He has masculine traits. That is in both. It's just what you are more presenting as and what you lean more into, which is why I will give it to LA about the lane instead of a role. But at the end of the day, I am a girly girl, so I am going to pick a girlier occupation, a girlier placement in my home. Now, for a woman who feels like she can do both, or she wants to lean more in the masculine, she's not wrong. That's just for her and
Should
her.
only manly men protect women, or should all men protect women?
Ooh, that's a hard one.
What about if the guy? What about if the guy would like to be a woman, or the woman became a guy, or the woman became a?
The manly man might have more of the instinct to protect women.
Mm.
But I'm not going to say that because I've seen more effeminate men who would still do it.
I ain't gonna hold you in this space. I see more feminine men stick up for women, whereas the masculine
that's
men
what verbal
don't.
jousting, though. Verbal jousting versus actually having to be in that protective mode, which is why there are different ways.
Okay, so the feminine men will protect you verbally, whereas the masculine men will protect you physically.
You've never been to Alphabet Club, and they be ready to snap off, and I love it for them. I do.
And I don't know, and I don't intend to go. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, they be having the best drinks at them. Okay.
They be nice to you. They be nice to the women. They be buying us drinks and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what's
But
up.
I think the instinct would be more in a masculine man, but also the caveat to that is usually the quote unquote manly man that's also starting the bullshit, where somebody needs to be protected in the first place. It's not the feminine man. It's not the one who's trying to put his hands on a woman. So again, manly men are fighting themselves when it comes down to the whole protection thing. And that's what I wanted to get into later.
Oh.
Who is causing the need for protection?
We all know that answer.
Not to say that women can't play a part in it, but who is causing the need for protection in the first place?
DJ knows it too.
I don't know what y'all. I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn. This is the lady show. This is not the. You know what I mean?
But that's the whole point. You guys have and here we go with, shout out to the trigger words. You guys have the obligation because you guys are the ones starting it. Don't start no shit, won't be
But
no
you know
shit.
what? Everything got to be in balance, right? So where's the balance in that? Where's the balance for the guys? On the flip side, you know what I'm saying? We breathe in oxygen, we breathe out carbon dioxide. The plants breathe out oxygen and they breathe in carbon dioxide. Where's the balance out for the guys? It got to be some balance out to motivate that shit. You know what I mean?
But that is where you get it. If you do the chivalrous thing, I mean, I guess that's the whole point of what chivalry was, right? You were supposed to get the fair maiden for being the white knight in shining armor. That was the whole point.
But that's not what happens.
What happens then? Because I'm not a man.
A lot of the simp niggas be the niggas them that jumping in front of the bullets. You know what I'm saying? That
They're
cock
simps.
blocking, that doing a lot of simpery, right? But they don't be the ones that's getting in them skins. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a regular nigga or
remember we established our
you see, they're trying to gaslight.
No. We definitely made sure to establish a couple shows back of what the issue with the simp is. You are doing it for the wrong intentions. You are doing it for validation. You're doing it for everything but the fact that is innately in you. The men that do stuff that's innately in them, not just because a man who could protect me and be like, all right, Roxy, I'll holla. He's not trying to be like, Roxy, I protected you. Do you notice me? Do you notice me, Roxy? He don't care. He did what he's supposed to do. He said, all right, holla. Now I'm looking like, damn. Hold up. What's your name?
Because at the end of the day,
okay.
Look, I mean, isn't it a better conducive way to have like society run? Like, because let's keep it real. You have you have sisters, you have nieces and stuff like that, and you can't always be around them. Don't you want the other men, the random men that are around, your family members when you can't be there? Don't you want them to at least like see them as like being a human being? Is like, like I said, you don't have to put yourself in harm's way.
They're not obligated. If they do it, sure. If somebody was trying to mug one of my sisters, if somebody was mugging one of my sisters, all right, he's not obligated. I'm just giving an example. If somebody was trying to mug one of my sisters and a dude jumped in front and took the bullet and got deleted, hey, show so to him. You know what I'm saying? But would I want to be me to do that shit for somebody else, sister? To be honest with you, no. Would I want my brother? No. I'm gonna be happy because that's in my interest. But I'm not thinking about the dude. What? Why is he sacrificing himself? Like, what do he get out of it? You know what I mean?
Nobody's
what I was about to
asking
ask.
for all of that.
Sorry, I talked over you, Creative. What did you say?
Oh, I was saying nobody's asking for you to endanger yourself, or we're just asking for you to see and call the cops, do something. But
Make some noise. Like you said, you
Yeah.
shooting up a
People
warning
be
shot
like,
does
oh, it's
make a
not my
difference.
business. Like, that's fucked up.
But let me ask this question, because this is always, I feel like this is always a good way to take things. Would men protect more, especially because it's more of a risk if there was a reward? So in the sense of you having sisters, if the family or the other men in the family gave some type of reward to that man, do you think we would see more protectors?
Probably. But I just want to say this. I don't even think that got to be the reward. The reward, if every man should be protective of every woman, then every woman should have a certain level of respect for every man.
I agree. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you don't respect every man, expecting every man to protect you, that
Hold
is
on.
unfair.
You can't respect every single man. Like, do you
That's what
respect
I'm
every woman?
exact.
Do you respect
Wait,
every
hold
woman?
on.
But who are
That's
you
why
protecting
should you
against?
protect every woman? This is what I'm saying.
But again, the question goes, who are you protecting against? So you can't expect every man, because some of the men are the ones causing the issue.
And some of the women, respectfully, some of the women are causing their own issues. What if this woman was just selling some poo poo and she picked the nigga pocket and ran off with the nigga paper, and you just catch the story at the part when they fighting and you trying to jump in, you know what I'm saying? And the nigga pull the hammer on you. It's like you don't know. So every woman don't deserve protection and every man don't deserve respect. And I think that is fair.
Ran off on the plug twice. Ladies, stop running off on the plug.
That happens all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Women be doing that stuff all the time. Watch out, guys. No. But why does it have to be so extreme? Like I said, if I'm talking about just watching literal, I mean, how many times, even like on a train, a bus, anything like that, if you see something going on, like you're not going to try to draw some attention. I've never said put yourself in danger. It's like the 50th time I've said that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like to say that that's none of their business, because that's a lot of people's attitude these days. And it's just like, damn, then it means like it's literally every man and woman for themselves, because you're not always going to be around somebody that cares about you.
But that's common decency among humans in general.
And that's all I expected.
I thought you was talking about an exclusive special. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no.
Did I not say at least like common decency?
So why we got shit like chivalry and stuff like the common decency for everybody? If I see a homie getting mugged, an old man, an old lady, you know what I'm saying? It's the same. You know what I mean?
But the whole point of chivalry was the expectation of, again, to be a knight. That was a high honor of respect, which is why the chivalry and the respect went hand in hand. So I get what Doctor's saying, right? I do think that there is a lack of respect, and we can even do that as a part 3, or we can add that or whatever.
We could even add that right now, because the knights was respected.
He just wasn't.
You see what I mean? Y'all don't want me to get nothing. That is crazy.
So that's a fair payoff then. If women and everyone who's in the chat saying that respect is earned, technically, if a man is protecting you, that is most definitely earning your respect. But I wanted to add to this, because this is part of the talking points as far as when men think protection is just fighting or going against physical danger. Women do need a broader protection as well. It's emotional safety, like which Doctor said earlier, respectful communication, not embarrassing her in public, making safe decisions, accountability, and advocacy. So a lot of men, they don't speak up for women in the sense that y'all think that we actually need y'all to. And that also that protection is not equal, or it does not equate to a hero moment. Protection is consistency. Go ahead, give me my pushback, Doc. Come on. Your brain.
I think protection, Look, y'all ain't even talking about the root of everything. The shit that could prevent the protection in the first place.
Tell me.
If you listen to advice, that man could advise you in ways that you might not need a protection because let's say he's the protector, right? So he know his limitation. He's like, look, man, don't such and such because I might not be able to such and such. You know what I'm saying? I think prevention is better than cure. Prevention
We're
is better
talking
than the
about
remedy.
people in a relationship. What about single people? What about various people who lost spouses? What about those people out in the world?
Those people out in the world, I think they should have a general respect for all men. If they expect all men to be protectors, I think
What
that's
about if
like
you
the
kind of
perfect
You know
world.
what? Now another question for you, DJ. What do you mean by general respect? What are you expecting to get from a woman to get this general respect?
First of all, it depends. Like, I don't know. Like, have like a pleasant demeanor. You know what I'm saying?
So
A
smile
pleasant,
more?
not necessarily, but have like like in them old movies, everybody was mad, nice to each other, and just you know what I'm saying, pleasant and shit. As a matter of fact, you don't even gotta be pleasant to a dude directly. You just have a pleasant demeanor. Niggas is gonna wanna come and protect you. And it's not even you being pleasant to them, you just being pleasant in general. You know what I'm saying? Look at LA face. Like, what the hell is going on?
I can
Because
see.
you act like some people don't, because you have a pleasant demeanor, that they won't try to take advantage of you or try to push up on you as well. It's not like, oh my God, like I need to
You
protect
too
her.
nice.
Like, come on, like
There's
So
some
it's
people.
funny to me because the men in the chat were saying that women were living in a fairy tale because of the whole knight in shining armor thing. And now they're saying that DJ lives in a fairy tale because he's saying that, just basic human decency of just being pleasant to be around. And I can't argue that. I think a lot of us, and that goes for men and women, are too angry in this world. So people don't want to help a person who looks like, oh, she already got it. He already got it. Why do I need that? Why do I need to help them? She over there mean mugging. She over there looking like she could take on the world. She looking like she got the S on her chest already by herself. So why do I need to help her? So I can see both sides. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I can see that too. These people got some nerve. I be like dropping the link
So creative. I knew what I was doing when I created this topic. I knew exactly what I was doing. So shout out to the engagement. Y'all, if you have not already hit the like button, please make sure to go to all platforms, hit the like, make sure you share out each content creator if you can. Everyone is trying to build their pages. Please, if you would like, we have been reading the chat, but please, if you can, please support the show. Please send your questions, whatever you can, via Super Chat or Cash App. But definitely keep liking, keep engaging. This is a really good. This is a good.
And by the way, shouts out to Ada. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for the super. He said for your StreamYard bill. Look, man, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Also, shouts out to the Manosphere algorithm. Well, formerly known as the Manosphere algorithm. He's just the algorithm, right? He said, ladies, do you hold feminine men like Sharon? Damn, bro. This is crazy. To the same standards as as straight men.
Get through it, DJ.
As straight men to protect you.
all that personal stuff. All that personal stuff, you can take it that way.
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yes, you do. Keep it 100.
I don't know. So appreciate you. And also shouts out to 187. He said, bless or appreciate y'all for the support. These niggas is funny.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money.
Y'all not right tonight. Y'all doing all this on a Wednesday night. I just want y'all to know, where is White Jesus?
Right. Where's white Jesus when you need him? You know what I'm
Because
Oh,
white
saying?
Jesus
where's
is
their
watching.
patience? They have every other day of the week. Like,
White Jesus watching y'all. We all
They
like.
couldn't wait until 12 LA. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why
They
y'all
like
not
just pop
raptured.
it off.
That's why all y'all got passed over on the
lack
rapture.
of patience.
And shows her the two low keysy in the heezy. You know.
Low key. All right, so
Speaking
I
of
heard
biracial,
you.
Jesus is crazy. Someone talk about beloved.
Not a right.
Biracial Jesus.
Find one and send it to Doc so he can use it. Beloved.
Beloved, find us a biracial Jesus.
Yeah, get us one. No, I heard you say something earlier, and it's just like this is the issue that keeps getting
Oh my God.
skated over. Oh my God, what? Okay, tell me what I'm about to say.
Nah,
Let him
I'm
go.
just bracing myself. I'm just buckling up my seatbelt. You know what I mean?
Okay, you were
Buckle up, ladies.
saying
And
like the root was like, I guess the root cause or whatever is like precaution needs to be more of the focus, right?
Mm-hmm.
prevention.
So,
Right.
Prevention is what
so
he
what
said.
do
Prevention is better than
okay?
the cure.
So precaution from what or whom?
From
In
anything, from
general,
going off a
no.
cliff,
In general,
from the world, protection from the world
the
at large.
world. Well,
The
wait. So it's a
world.
piece of the building that's gonna like detach itself and be like, I want to attack and fall off and smash her.
Yeah,
Or
what
is
if the
a
man
human
tell you
being
don't walk by the
as a
building or
certain
wear a
gender
hard hat?
going to
What
want
if
to
the
take
guy,
advantage
you
of
see,
other people in general? Because that's what stats say,
what if
right?
the man was advising you to don't walk by that building, or if you do, wear a hard hat, and you didn't want to listen because he wasn't there to protect you from the piece of the building falling on you? And I'm just using it because you said the building. You know what I'm saying?
No, because you
That's how
said
you
the
could have
world.
prevented.
Because you
The
said the
world, the
world
building is
as if
the
we're not
building is part of
all aware of pretty much as mortal human beings who are walking 10 10 toes down, you know what I'm saying, on
LA.
concrete.
Men are not the only things.
What is
The
our normal threat like in this situation of protection? Who do we need to
LA
be
men are
protected
not the
from?
only threat in the world. There's
I'm
lions,
not saying
tigers,
that
and
they
bears.
are,
There's
but in
the
general,
weather. There's in
in
It's funny you
general,
general,
said
men are
that
more
because
dangerous than the weather,
hold
than
on.
lions,
Actually, it's
than
funny you said that
hurricanes. That is
because
where
we had it's actually
the
in my
topic
talking
is,
point.
do men still protect? Like, why are we talking? Like, why are we
So
doing
hold on,
this?
LA, because it's funny the doctor said that. Ladies, do you not remember the conversation of the man versus the bear?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
So it's
even. I've never even thought about that. Y'all got it.
but I'm just saying
you
it's
see.
funny that Doc said that because you do have a group
I've
of
never thought
women and
about
it
that.
went viral. The whole conversation went viral of women saying they would choose the bear. If they had to be alone in the woods, you would choose the bear versus the man. And a
Yeah,
lot of
I've
people
heard
kept
that.
saying because I knew what the bear was going to do.
Yeah,
They
that's
don't know what
fact.
the man
Yeah.
is going to do.
Yeah. And I can see that. Yeah.
That is right there is lack of human common human connection. So as a human, you trust a bear over me? That is crazy.
Well,
A wild
The
animal.
real case scenario, you would trust a man, but like in general in life, like a lot of men, like they go and they have like hidden motives. You know, they could go with the flow for years and years and string you along. No, for
And
real.
whole time they wanted the pum
You
pum.
know the bear gonna kill us.
No,
You
maybe
know, right?
worse. Especially if they, you see what the what the play is, and you want to
You
detach
see,
yourself.
fellas, this is why you
The
go in for the
retaliation
kill.
can be crazy. What?
This is
So
why
that's
you
not
go
true.
in for the kill
What's the
early.
kill? What's the
Finish.
kill?
He's like, no, see, fellas, I didn't even get to finish.
Go, my bad.
so it's
I'm
actually
just
funny.
saying, in
Go ahead.
general,
I'm sorry. Ella.
no, it's okay. Like, it's true. Like, a lot of people can hide their intentions, like that is a fact. I mean, I don't know why we have to say that certain things aren't possible just because we haven't experienced them like personally. That's all I'm saying.
Mm.
A lot of things are possible, especially like I said, when men get rejected. You don't know when you say all I saw is red, like people be taking out whole families. Like it's crazy, like especially when rejection comes into play. So you just never know what is going to happen.
That's
So
why I think we
I
should
never really
just.
analyzed that situation, but
Mhm.
I see where they're coming from a little
I
bit.
think we should just have common respect platonically outside it, not outside of just the confines of dating and shit like that for each other, right?
We can definitely.
I
We might have
agree.
to. I don't think we could add that because that is a big conversation, Doc. So I think we should definitely use that for another show because that is a big question. That is a big concern. Because I do hear that, especially with men. Because, you know, when we hear about how love works, men don't honor love the same way that women do. You guys cherish respect more than anything. And I think I agree with you on that case where we are lacking human decency towards each other.
You know, as a form of respect that most men don't verbalize that we want is knowing, like, and don't take this the wrong way, like
No, we understand.
knowing that I could push your shit through a wall, right? But I can't just do that shit because that is me, that is DV, right?
So
I
self
think
restraint
that's
is
yeah,
respect.
yeah. Respect the self restraint that certain men have. Don't get me wrong. There's some men that are very impulsive, but I think, like, I done seen a lot of men become punching bags because of a lot of self restraint, and I don't think that is wise because some other men might not have that self restraint, and they might just you know what I mean, tweak the fuck
Yeah,
out.
he's
You know what I
coming.
mean? And I use the putting you to the wall as an extreme. We could talk about going off in an argument. It could be anything from that.
But
Just use
we
the
could go
extreme.
back to the argument you had before. Prevention is better than the cure.
Yeah.
So instead of being in that relationship, you could exit to stage left. So you
Because
don't
I'm not
have
gonna lie,
to.
self-restraint is just part of human nature. If you want to go back to the caveman days, if you're telling me Rogue C, you should be happy that as a man, I'm not bashing you over the head and then
Right.
dragging you to my cave.
No, but I'm saying, because since the man is should practice self control because he's in more cases stronger, right, and capable of more extreme violence. I think the woman in turn should practice a certain level of self restraint.
I can't see that because you still
That
got
is
self-restraint. Hold on,
crazy.
hold on. Let me tell you
Yo,
why. Hold on.
Okay, so
that
that
Should
is
just
your boss
insane.
indicates something
should your
crazy as
boss
well.
applaud you for having self-restraint at work? Should
Right.
I don't know. I'm just thinking of all the best case scenarios. Should anyone in any other situation where you have self restraint, because that is the case as a man, you should have self restraint and I guess accountability more than anything. Should you get applauded by anyone else, but you want to get applauded by your woman? Thank you, babe, for not hitting me over my head today. God,
Right. That
No,
like
I'm talking
that
about self
indicates something deeper. I'm like, wait a minute, like, so you can't control yourself to where you just want to
No,
like,
I'm saying a man that can control himself. I think self-restraint should be you know what I'm saying? If a man is holding himself back whilst you and him in an argument, I think you should hold yourself back too and shit.
so should your
'Cause
boss feel the same way?
I mean,
If you have
yes,
self restraint. Your
yeah, you
boss could
should.
be lecturing you, your supervisor could be going off on you. Should they be
Mm.
like, golly gee, thank you, witch doctor, for letting me get off? And you had self-restraint. You know what? I'm gonna give you a bonus. Here you go.
I mean, that's different. You getting paid to do a job. You getting paid to be there.
I hate
So
when men
what's
try to
different?
separate the fact that when you are in
Yeah.
a relationship, because again, you are actually expecting more of this person. A woman doesn't get paid for being your woman, right? So again, you are trying to
You
tell
do
me
get
I should
paid.
appreciate you because are you appreciating me for my self-restraint?
Yeah.
Because we could both be boxing up in here.
I'm
And that's okay.
appreciating you for your self-restraint causing me to not even have to restrain too. It's like
That's
if
what I'm
two
saying. We
men,
both could be
a
boxing.
lot of times arguments that men and women have, if was two men was having it, it would have got physical. You know what I'm saying? And I think that be overlooked. Like a lot of times, if you know that a dude is restraining themselves from not going there, I think you should chill too. Cause you helping, you not chilling, you adding on to him, you know what I'm saying? You giving him more shit to restrain. No, you making it even harder type shit.
You see the
It's
way
like
that
if
you
you
try to
want,
say gender roles, you had to have gender roles only in the relationship. So now you're telling me that self restraint should only be in the relationship, because if I'm a single person,
No,
I
no,
shouldn't have
no.
self restraint. So the same way I should know how to cook and clean, whether I'm in a
No, I'm
relationship or
saying in
not, I should know how
general.
to have
I'm not talking about only in the confines of a relationship, even out and about. Like that's what I'm saying, how women should respect men. You know what I'm saying? Like just out and about, like respect. Don't say fighting words to men, because men got fighting words we say to each other type shit. You know what I'm saying? That we wouldn't just say unless we
But
willing to
isn't
go there.
that a trait that you learned from when you were younger? Like you get taught that. So it's the same thing. Like like I learned how to walk to school, and I learned how to talk with others, and now I learned how not to do this to a person, or or to fly off the handle. Why should you be
You see, because
rewarded?
you was raised right. A lot of people ain't raised right. You know what I'm saying? They out here wilding. I'm telling you.
Then
Y'all don't come on.
that's the
Y'all be
real problem. It's not it don't tell people to prevent yourself from people who grew up in not raised right like environments, like because that can go all types of different ways that other people are not even privy to. So that's what I'm saying. Like there's a different root cause. I mean, prevention is always great. Be prepared, like be aware of your surroundings, be able to, what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna do. It's like, please believe in that, protecting yourself. But like to a certain degree, it's just like, man, like you can't just assume that everybody who is grown up, like that's the real problem in dysfunctional situations, who think that certain things are okay when they're detrimental to society in the long run.
So let me not pile up on Witch Doctor, because I'm
I'm
know
not
me,
trying to do that.
Nobody
hold on,
scared of
I'm
y'all,
gonna give you.
man.
I'm gonna tell you why Witch Doctor is not technically wrong either, right? I'm gonna give because shout out to the woman brain where we can see dual sides, right? So in most marriage counseling and a lot of counseling in general, when you are in a relationship or where you are in situations where you're working with other people, for all the people who are saying, well, she's describing work relationships, you're still working with your partner. Anyways, though, the first thing or one of the things that they like to tell you is the fact that you can know that I can push this person's buttons, but the fact that I'm not going to push this person's button, that is a respect thing. Knowing that because I'm so close to this man as my boyfriend, husband, partner, whatever, and I know I can piss you off. I know exactly where to hit you so I can piss you off, but I'm not going to, because you have been vulnerable enough with me. You have been so open with me where I know your weaknesses, and I know if I wanted a quick 2-piece jab at it, I can knock you down, but I'm not going to. That is a respect thing.
That is, even that, you know what I'm saying? Even shit like that. A lot of that shit is not common these days. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that shit is not common.
My light died. I need to
We
plug it up.
We started DD shit. You know what I'm saying? Started DD shit in the dark.
My light
Welcome in, everybody who's joining the stream. Please make sure, if you have not, we're gonna just drill this into your head, because people are building and growing, especially your girl LA. She is on the road to monetization. Your girl Rogue C is also creeping. So if you haven't subscribed, please make sure you do. Make sure you've hit the like. Make sure you share it out. Doctor, I don't know if you are streaming on both of the channels, but if you haven't followed both of his channels, Creative Solutions, drop your link if it's not already there as well.
I did, and I'm streaming on my channel, so
perfect. So please make
sure.
So
the people watching on Creative channel, you know what I'm saying?
Shout out to everybody. Hit the Cash App, support the show. Show some love, show some super chats. We love to answer y'all's questions as well. Y'all are having good conversations in the chats. Shout out to y'all.
Did you have some videos?
I was gonna say, do you want to play video roulette? They all kind of relate in a nice way. So
can you pull them? Could you share them? Could somebody share them out? I'll pull it up.
Yeah, I have the message pulled up, so I can do it.
So the common man.
Sorry, go ahead.
What number is? I forgot the Roman numeral. What numbers is that? Oh, it probably is not a Roman numeral. But he said women only have rights and independence because good men allow and protect it. Prove me wrong. Oh, hey, there we go. There y'all go. You know what I'm saying? Somebody challenge y'all.
The verbiage allow, like what?
No, yeah, not allow.
But what? Like
what do you?
They agree, and they put the laws in place.
Okay.
Yeah, he's that needs to be.
So if he took out allow and put in agreed,
It's a
No, I
go.
think certain people really do mean allow because some guys are kind of extreme like that, where they're just like, yeah, like you wouldn't even have anything because men gave you this, this
I don't think
opportunity.
allow is a bad word. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I
Really?
think allow is bad. What is
Yes,
so bad
because
about
it's
Yes,
allow?
in
saying
this
from my
instance, yeah,
power, I
this kind
allowed
of
you
goes
to
back
do
like
it.
you're lucky I didn't bonk you over the head,
Yeah, it's
If
saying
you
from
supposed to
my
be
if your
dealing with
power.
man
the
is
same
in
type of
charge
stuff.
of of the household, you allow him to be in charge. Because you could have
That's
said
true.
fuck it and go your own
I
way.
love the trigger words. I love the trigger words for
No.
men and
I
women. I
know
do.
they trying. They
Soon as
trying
y'all
us.
hear allow y'all start like what the
No,
hell?
I'm
that's
not
not
gonna
the
Like y'all
lie. I'm
same
not
started
gonna
thing.
lie.
season,
No,
getting a
But hold
seizure.
on. But hold on.
no, that's
Because I
because
do
that's not the same thing. Go
but
ahead.
I do believe with women, we do have to give a little more leeway because
Mm,
when we are the ones in the relationship as well, the same way that we have certain expectations of men to give leeway, we have to give leeway to them. So there are certain things that they might have a preference for. So
Mm.
if he does allow you to do things outside of his preference, because
mm,
a man can easily, the same way we can easily get up and go, he is able to do the same thing. So
mm.
there is a give and take, which is why I don't have an issue with the word allow.
Well, for me,
I
it
don't
just
know
in
what
this
is up with
context, like
LA
it
and
kind
this
of just
allow
like,
word, man.
we weren't allowed to do a lot of other things just because of this right
The
here.
same
So
with
to
men
me,
and
it's just
obligation. It's a
stupid.
trigger word. That's why I said
No,
I
it's
love
just
the
it's
trigger words.
dumb because it's like it doesn't
Who
mean,
hurt
like
who
allow.
hurt
Like I
you?
don't know, it's
Who
crazy.
hurt
Stop
you?
it. Stop it. And see, this is why we don't do that.
What
See,
is
Yeah, you see.
I'm playing, I'm
But
playing, I'm joking, I'm
I was on
joking.
your
My bad.
side, and now you see how
My
you
bad.
do.
My bad.
Y'all can never be satisfied.
Show so to
who
Brandon.
is
Y'all drop
y'all?
y'all cash app. Let me
The
send
ones
No, I'm
on
y'all
talking
some
about the
of this,
men.
bro.
I'm talking about the men. Men folk.
Show so to A Dub. He said support for all four, busy working on a he's working on a whale. You gotta drop the picture of the whale in the Discord.
I
Ooh.
saw a whale in Discord. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
this
It looked
man
like
be
Yeah, he
AI, but I
did. That
know
was
it
a
was
big
real.
one.
Shout out to the whales.
It was
Mm-hmm.
and show
huge.
to the fighter complex. He said creative look like
Thing two of a Dr.
of a
Seuss.
Dr. Seuss. That
The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
I appreciate y'all for the support.
Thank
That's
you too for the
funny.
cutest
It
creative.
just,
I know.
Don't let it play
people
He
you.
talking
choose
about the
people
hairstyle, y'all.
choose
He
That's
talking
right. I
certain
about
don't,
words
I
for
don't take
certain
offense to that.
reasons. So like, don't sleep. It's cool though.
And shout out to everybody that be wanting Roxy to relax and y'all be watching my blood pressure for me. I love y'all. I'm just very animated. I'm very passionate. I be chilling, but I'm loud. All right, y'all ready? Because we're gonna play
Mhm.
just video roulette and let the comments,
Vegan.
may the odds forever be in your favor in the Hunger Games. Let's do it. Can y'all hear it or is it muted?
We can't hear it.
Okay, hold on. 1 second. Here we go. Okay.
Couple years ago, I pissed off the men folks because I said that most men are not actually protective, that they're territorial. And all this Deontay Kyle situation has done is made me know that I was fucking correct. The reactions of men fall into two categories, and this could be used as an entire fucking social experiment. Because you have one side of men who are like, you're actually correct. Yes, actually, in order to have community, we have to be able to understand that in order to want our mothers, our sisters, and our daughters, and for women to be safe, we have to hold other men accountable. And then you have the other set of men who are being like, you're pandering, you're gay. Why aren't women being held accountable? Even though men are the ones who are causing the harm that are being affected onto everybody, not just women, because men are scared of men too. Because if you are only concerned about women who are in proximity to you, who are in relation with you, whether it's your mom, your sister, your daughter, your wife, whoever, and you don't care about other women in the world, you're not protective, you're territorial. This is the same reason why sex trafficking, they use young children or other women or harm people in order to lure in other women, because they know that a woman is more likely to go and try to assist someone who's in pain and who's hurt. Because in order to truly be protective, you have to care about those around you. You have to care about community. And most men do not give a damn about people who do not benefit them in some capacity. And I also want to say that men are full of shit when they act like they don't understand why women are hesitant towards men, when y'all are afraid of other men too. Y'all heads be on a swivel too. What are we doing? A couple years ago, I pissed off the men folks because I said that most
All right. That was number one. Doc?
I think I already said how I felt kind of like on this situation. So I'm gonna let y'all go ahead.
It
I
has
like the word territorial though. While y'all are, Doc, you go ahead. I'm about to pull up the definition.
I'm not triggered by the word territorial. I actually am territorial. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not triggered by the word. Most male creatures are territorial.
Okay.
We walk around and we piss and mark our territory. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, if you go to the side of your house, it probably that one dude that drop you home. He wait till you went inside and he went in. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, DJ, we get your point.
Mark his spot. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. You know what I mean? Or mark my spot on the tires or some shit. You know what I mean?
But
like,
see,
but look at this.
Territorial
You
versus
can't say stuff like that because you be like, I don't want to share my spirituality. I got this, and you say stuff like that. Red flag. Get the flag.
Let me read out territorial versus protective real quick, right? Territorial behavior focuses on defending a space, object, or claim, like a house, favorite spot, or idea, from intrusion, asserting ownership, while protective behavior centers on shielding a person or entity, like a child, partner, or group, from harm, stemming from care and concern for their well-being. Though both can involve aggression and are often confused in dogs and humans, the key difference, territoriality is about ownership of things and places. Protectiveness is about safety of people, loved ones, with protective actions respecting boundaries, and territorial ones often violating the boundaries.
I think I'm protective and territorial. I think most guys are both protective and territorial. You know what I'm saying?
As a woman, I can be territorial.
Protective over your territory.
Protective over your territory. Even my friends. I see my friends as an extension of me to a certain degree. So it helped me to genuinely want to protect them, especially if they need my protection, because it's like they're your friends, so you automatically gonna, you know what I'm saying, if they ask you for some sort of help, or if somebody stole their car, you know what I'm saying, or some shit, it's just, or your family is like, you see them as an extension of you, so it's like is gonna be less resistance when it comes to lending them some aid or some shit, you know what I mean?
So is that like because you're related to them, or
because you could see them as
some type of like, you know, purpose in your life, and so you kind of like they've made an impression on you. You might, you know, feel a little bit more connected because of that way. Which one is it? Is it more of like because of relation, or the importance that person plays in your life?
Both, they go hand in hand. Because of our relation made them even able to play a part in my life. So it'll be both. I don't think they need to be separate. You know what I mean?
So I have a question for DJ. So DJ, would you have that same type of respect and protection towards like the women on your block or your neighbors, the people that you see on a day-to-day outside? Would you still carry that to them?
Not on the same level, like if it's my family or my girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? But if it's somebody I'm familiar with, I'll still care about their well-being. And I think that's just something natural in us, you know what I'm saying? To just care about another human well-being, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna go out of my way, you know. Let's see. I see some. Let's see how.
If a girl was being snatched and it was one of your neighbors and they were in the area, you wouldn't try to.
I would try to intervene as much as I can without you know what I'm saying, getting my life taken. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's say it's no guns. They just try to snatch her, and they're having trouble snatching her because she's running. What would you do?
Yeah, I would go and I would lend the aid because I know her. You know what I'm saying? It's different if it's just a stranger. I might just say, hey, what the fuck you doing or some shit. But if it's somebody that I know, I'll go in and you know what I'm saying? Because I'm 9 times out of 10, I don't know the dude who's snatching her. I know her. But if it's two neighbors that I know and I know both of them, I'll handle the situation different. But if it's my neighbor and versus a stranger, I'm gonna automatically be on my neighbor's side because that's the familiar person. You know what I mean?
But see, this is why I said earlier that men need to be strategic about how they go about protecting. Because again, and I tell this to anybody, man, woman, whoever, a lot of people don't have the capacity to do certain things that they either A, have believed themselves to be able to do, or B, that people have expectations of them to do. When I say this, usually I say this in the sense of when you have friendships, relationships, you're not the same as a therapist for these people. You don't have the same capacity that a therapist might have, right? When it comes down to certain emotional baggage. So when it comes down to protecting, I think men need to form a strategy. I'm not Superman. I'm not going to be able to just take a bullet and bounce it off my chest. So how can I be a protector in this day and age if it comes down to people I know, people I don't know? If I really have that protective instinct in me, what is the best form of plan that I can do? Because remember, if you guys keep wanting to bring up superheroes versus having Bratz dolls, Batman had no powers. Batman knew how to plan. He had contingency plans for any and every situation for the most part. So he knew how to get into things and get out.
But Batman was like a ninja or some shit. Batman knew how to.
But again, when you are fighting literal gods, what does being a ninja have to do with anything? And again, I'm just being, you know,
Batman had the paper and the time to do all of that shit. He had to get to no money. He had hella bread and hella time on his hands.
But again, that was
he was beating up poor people. Batman was beating up poor people in the hood.
He was beating up the mentally insane, but still.
That is crazy. Batman ain't.
You have somebody when he was planning on how the heck he would beat literal gods. Wonder Woman was a demigod. Superman is pretty much a god, and he had plans on how he could take all these motherfuckers out. Sorry. I'm just saying. I might have to give you $5 back, Doc. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I don't got a swear jar over here. You know what I'm saying? Here in the banditry, we don't got no swear.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
Shout out to the ego.
And shows the common man. He said, "Evil exists when good men do nothing."
That was good. That was good. Shout out to Common Man. Please hit the link if you're still watching when we drop it, because you might be a breath of fresh air for the men folk. For the ladies who still want to have hope in the men folk in this space. But yeah, I think men overall should have a more of a strategy and know the capacity of what they could do when it comes down to if you do want to be a protector. Because I'm not going to sit here and pretend like every man wants to be a protector. But for the ones that can be and do, know your limits. So if calling the police is your version of protection, do it. Lady D, right?
Batman said the broke motherfucker killed my parents. You see, it's the thing about it. I don't think, like me personally, I won't sign up to be a protector of all women. You know what I'm saying? It sounds good, and whoever sign up for it, I don't look down on them. I commend them. I salute them. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I mean. If you need a referral, I'll give you a good referral. You know what I'm saying? But me personally, I don't wish to do that. Only women that I consider my peoples, you know what I'm saying? I could do that shit for, you know what I'm saying? Some micro shit, sure. Some common human shit, sure. But as far as the extreme Batman, you know what I'm saying, jumping in front of a car and doing all of that type of shit. Sometimes I might be on I ain't travel public transportation in a minute, but if I travel public transportation and I'm tired, I'm not gonna just get up for a woman to sit down, unless she like pregnant or she's like older than me. Like I could tell that she's older than me. You know what I'm saying? Like old enough to be my mom. But other than that, if I just see one of y'all and I don't know y'all like that, I won't, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to not make eye contact.
But even if she has a pleasant demeanor, she can't get.
Yeah, I might. No, I might. No, don't get me wrong. I might if I'm talking about like if I'm tired, I'll sit down. But if I'm just on the bus, I wouldn't even sit down if it ain't got that much seats and there's women standing up, because it's kind of like to me, if I seen a nigga do that, I would kind of see that some bitch nigga shit. So I won't want to do it.
Oh my god!
But look at this. But look at this. But if I'm tired, no, I'm saying if I seen another nigga, if they ain't got that much seat and he sit down and the women is standing up, I would see that some bitch nigga shit if it's like an older woman, pregnant woman, whatever.
Okay, so him
You know what I'm
not
saying?
helping the woman is bitch nigga. shit.
Yeah, and I won't want to do that shit. But I'm saying if I'm tired though, I won't go out of my way because I don't know these people and I don't got to deal with them again. You know what I'm saying? Because I lived in New York before, and you know what I mean. And sometimes when you don't stand up, sometimes I remember one time this lady was just looking in my direction the whole time, and I was trying to look away because I didn't want to get up, and she was just grilling me the whole time, and I could see her. I'm looking in the glass, and I could see her grilling me and shit. But I don't
Because she
like I
probably
don't.
tired too.
But I just came off of work. At that time, I was working construction. I just came off of work. I got a bag of tools. Like I'm not. You better have a belly. You better have a baby in your belly or something. Shit.
I think so. Obviously, there is nuance to everything. Everything in this world has nuance. I think there's a reason, though, society decided to kind of put these statutes of women and children first more than anything. Because again, LA said it earlier. What's the point of y'all being built the way y'all are built, biologically speaking? Y'all
But
are
that's
supposed to be able to take more, right? Handle
and I
more.
agree, and I agree with you, right? However, they change in society. That's why we even having all of these gender role conversations. Most of the conversations we have is deep rooted in gender role. What a man's supposed to do, what a woman's supposed to do, because society is blurring the lines of gender roles right now. Right now, people can't. Anybody could say they're a man or a woman right tomorrow, literally. You know what I'm saying? And plus, a lot of women got like they work in male dominated fields like
That's not true. You
car
can't say
sale.
a lot of women. A lot of women do not. That's why they're
They're
still
starting
called male
to. I see a lot of women in
more than
construction.
back in the days, and a lot of
Yeah.
men do call center shit which was more for women. Like a lot of this shit is kind of blurred, and there's why in a day like
Back in the
today,
day, a lot of women couldn't work. So yes, certain things have made because there are more people, but that is not to say that it's a lack of roles. We just got
I
more
think the
people.
roles is blurring because a lot of women look at this. Most of the gender roles you could buy that shit.
You can buy it. So a
Most people
maid,
don't need each other for that shit like back in the days. We don't. This is why I'm saying it nowadays. It only be making sense in the confines of a relationship.
So I
Outside of
got a
relationship,
hold
question.
on.
So
So
what
most people
about
are rich enough to
let's-
have every gender role, every need supplied.
no, but they could do a lot by themselves because most of the things you could buy tools for, like you could buy a washing machine, a dryer, a vacuum cleaner. You could turn the shit on that vacuum while you go to the crib. You could get Grubhub sometime. You buy an air fryer, you watch some tutorials online. A woman could get an alarm system. She could get a dog. She could get firearm. She could call the police. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of like right now, a lot of the gender norms, the gender roles is not necessary between us. Like we don't need each other no more, like for a lot of things. It seems like it's things that we only need each other for, like intimacy and like for intimacy. That's the only other thing, and they even
No,
trying to
but
do that. They
what
making
about
robot dolls and shit now.
what about the natural urges and the natural instincts that men have? Like they want to provide, they want to do these things. What about that?
Who?
You say men don't have that?
Like, no, I've heard certain things like, married, women like, I don't even want to open a pickle jar without my husband. Like, I just want him to feel like I need him to do something for me.
Mm-hmm.
Just period.
Some men want to feel needed, and they voice that a lot. I want to feel needed. If I'm in a relationship, I
But
want
that's
to.
I'm
but
stuck
that's
on
what
this
I'm
robo
saying.
coochie
Men
that
are
these
not.
men are on because they love to talk shit about when women use their toys. These are men with the worst talking points because y'all talking about robo coochies like y'all are really trying to be on the same side of things that y'all talk against when it comes from women. Y'all
Oh
don't
no,
know
I'm
what
not
y'all want, and it's
I'm not
really
for
bothersome.
I'm not for or against that shit, right? I'm just saying,
I'm not
right?
talking you, DJ.
No.
I'm just saying in general. I find it very hypocritical, especially in the space that we're in, because these men will love to throw women with the roses, but then when it comes down to
Roses are
these
red,
men who are
violets are
literally
blue.
buying the full blown doll, they're putting their arms around the doll, tickling her chin like we can talk back. What are we doing?
Right, and trying to have the girlfriend experience, right? Stay with her
I'm
at the
about to have.
table and putting
Bringing
her
up
makeup
synthetic
on.
wounds, like
I'm about to make me a dollhouse. I'm about to invest in like 20 of them. Make me a
Going to
dollhouse.
bed. I'm about to go to
Hire
sleep.
me a couple of people that could clean them so they could, you know what I'm saying? We could get a faster turnover. Yeah, I thought about
they
it.
still be
Talking
having
about androids are
attitude.
going to replace women, but y'all do realize if that's the case, then the androids will
Go
replace
ahead.
y'all too.
Right,
That's
go
why I'm
ahead.
like, I don't think people are really thinking
Synthetic
this through.
children. Awesome.
I'm about to have an android brothel, you know, because it's
Honestly, you might
ethical.
make a
Because
lot of money doing that though.
Let's have
The
to have a
metaverse.
virtual AI one.
I was gonna say a metaverse brothel might make a lot of money, knowing how weird
Right.
people are getting with this.
Yeah, you don't have to actually have like the.
You could be like
Or-
Uncle
it's
Streaming
never
and
gonna
put
be the
that
same.
stuff on, and
Oh
he
God!
be
All right, we're going to a dark place. I'm about to play the next video. We're going dark.
Yeah.
It's getting
Ah,
real
go
witchy
ahead.
now.
To interact with men in the most violent ways, and I genuinely understand why they have fear and trust. That social media thing of like, would you rather be trapped in a forest with a bear or a man? This is where it's got to. And if you don't see that as an alarm about your individual behavior, then you just don't get it.
There are men as well, because we have to mention that, who also suffering DV as well.
No, I've been in abusive
Yeah.
relationships. Girl would hit me with whatever she could find.
Yes.
Yeah.
Men do go through DV, but it's not at the scale.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
it
of course,
doesn't
yeah.
happen in a way where men are threatening their life every day, believing they're going to die. England aren't losing and women are coming, or Sex in the City premieres coming out and they don't then turn around and start battering men. It is not the same thing. And we keep conflating it and it dishonors the real experience. We have to talk about it as an but
Okay,
we've got to first acknowledge the scale and the intensity in which men are doing it to women. Otherwise, it's not a valid conversation. You're point scoring. Men definitely go through things. They're more likely to go through a psychological abuse and a form of coercion and manipulation. We had a powerful conversations around men not even feeling like, if they don't feel like having sex, they're not allowed to say.
Yeah.
It's like you get
can't say
called
that, bro.
gay,
Yeah.
you get
Can't say that,
told that
bro.
you don't think I'm sexy, or you're cheating,
Or
or
you're
you're
cheating, yeah, or you're
all the
cheating.
things you get accused of off the back of just like, today is not, I had a
Tired,
stressful
yeah.
mental day.
That is
But
crazy.
we can't
That
make
is
these
crazy.
points as a consequence to the main point.
You see how you doing this? The brother is trying to be.
Nothing,
And you see, the man is trying to.
No,
express
I'm not
feelings that-
saying. I'm on his side. I'm on his
Oh,
side.
okay.
I'm
I
saying
was
it's
about to say,
crazy. You know what I mean?
Y'all don't support each other. Okay, hold on.
These
No, I
are
support
and
what
that
you said.
happen. I don't like centering women in anything that men are experiencing. It's about us and our work. Because we're in a patriarchy, we have the ability to control way more variables than a woman does. And that's an important element, and we need to be able to do that and be that protective provider.
Homicide rates right now.
Matt, like I saw some guy, he's Muslim and he stabbed his Christian mother of his children. She was pregnant. And I'm looking at this young girl and I'm like, that breaks my heart.
Yeah.
That's common, possible, and accepted in any way, shape, or form. And that frightens me for what my daughter would ever experience, for the people that I know that have to experience. So I think women need to hear from men that we're just working on it. We're figuring it out. We're holding men to account in action right now. And we're not trying to find the gray area. Like, this is a problem with men and our relationship to women. So really teaching my son about equity in a really important way, but also to be powerful for yourself. Don't sit there and feel like you have to be small for a woman. You can be powerful. You got to be honorable. You got to communicate. And do you know how to communicate? If you're having a strong feeling, what is that root of that feeling? A lot of men aren't able to communicate expansively about, you actually hurt my feelings. But if you hurt my feelings and I can't say that, and I'm looking at you like, I got to do something back to you to get my equilibrium back, or to get myself feel better. The things that men will do to get equal is going to be physical.
Yeah.
And what a woman would do to feel equal is verbal. But there's no way you can equate the two. So I'm really big against violence against women and girls, the scale in which women have had to interact with men in the most violent ways. And I genuinely understand why they have fear and trust. That social media thing of like, would you rather be trapped in a forest with a bear or a man?
I understand what he's saying, but I still think choosing to be trapped with a bear over a man is still a little bit extreme. You know what I mean? But I do get what he's saying. You know what I mean? But I think every man should protect his women, meaning his sisters, his moms, his, you know what I'm saying? Because every man just protecting every woman, I don't think that's realistic. You know what I mean? Some of y'all mentioned that some men is gonna have to protect you from other men. So that goes to show that some of the men they're not protecting. They're doing the violence. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's gonna be like that.
So should you all not promote relationships more if that's the case? Because if you have, let's say in your family, you have 5 women to 2 men in your family, right? Would you not want to promote relationships so that your sisters, your aunts, whoever, all these women can get their own man? So you don't have to be the protector?
Yeah, of
For all
course.
these men?
And it's not just your family, like your friends, like your homies. If your homie's sister got into some shit, you would go with your homie to help him deal with the situation. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just your immediate family, is the extended family. You know what I'm saying? People that you consider family. But I don't think it's gonna be like every man protect
But I'm
every.
saying, would you not be able to either A, advocate more for proper relationships so that these women can have protectors, or B, advocate for men to get their shit under control so we don't need as many protectors?
I think the relationship thing is more realistic. Advocating for more relationship, for more families, that's more realistic. Because some men, some people, there's shit that's wrong with them. There's you be forgetting that there's people that's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? Irrational. You know.
But they'll still have a network of homeboys and people who support them and don't call them out on anything. And
Right. Look at some of the
But
celebrities.
but you know what? A bad guy But you know what? One person's superhero could be another person's villain. One person bad guy could be another person good guy. Some people is like, yo, some people could probably vouch that Diddy done changed their life. All the shit that Diddy done did and got arrested for and accused for and you know what I'm saying, behind bars for. There's still people that still will step to the forefront and said, Diddy changed my life. Diddy put bread in my pocket. Diddy. So it's no matter how heinous a person is, a lot of cases they'll still have other people that don't know that side of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm actually happy you said that.
But if you
because-
know,
Go ahead, Ellie. I'm sorry. While I'm setting this up.
no, but it's like if you don't know that you don't know, but if you know and you're still just like, I don't care, you know what I'm saying? He helped me, like he's good to me, like that person's good. We've talked about this before, right? You know, if a person just because they're good to you, but the way that they would maneuver and act in general is effed up. Like, how do you know that? You know what I'm saying? How can you separate the two? Like, at some point, that's who they are, and if you're okay with that, then what does that say about you?
For example.
Yeah, like well, it just depends on what you stand or don't stand on, but let's just say for example, you don't agree with people who don't take care of their kids. They don't pay child support, right? But you're friends with guys who don't pay their child support. Things like that. You know what? It just depends on, I guess.
I get what you're saying. You know what? Some things, because I'm pretty sure you're friends with people that you don't agree with everything that they say and do. But some things are deal breakers and some things are not deal breakers. So I'm not cool with niggas who don't take care of their kids. But I got a homie that he don't take care of his kids. Me and him ain't the closest of friends. And I know his situation, he in and out of, you know, the lockups and shit, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like me and him ain't the best of buds and shit, but it's like I'm not his kid or I'm not involved in his life in that way to I don't, you know what I mean? We cool, but we not that cool. Now, if it was like my brother or somebody that's cool with me, I would have talked some sense into them and be like, nah, bro, you got it.
So he's a homie, he's an acquaintance, and it sounds like you can empathize with his situation.
I could empathize with it, but it's not a deal breaker. Like, let's say he was a graper or something, then that is crazy. You know what I'm saying? That is extreme. I can't be cool with a graper. You know what I mean?
I think men, you all have empathy in ways. because I think you guys get empathetic when it comes down to something that you fear could happen to you.
Right.
So, I think that's usually with the whole child support situation. I know many of dudes who will be like, man, that could have been me. So that's why they're a little more lackadaisical when it comes down to befriending somebody like that.
Mm.
It doesn't necessarily make it right, but I can understand the logic behind it.
And
But
it's
I
not
do
like,
believe you all need to speak up more.
I think when you get old, like if I was in my 20s, I'll probably give a fuck less. But if I know somebody that's in the, and even if I know somebody in their 20s, I'll give a fuck less. But somebody in their 30s and up not taking care of their kids, you look at that shit as not no man shit. You know what I'm saying? Because by the time we 30, we show, when you're in your 20s, you figuring it out. By the time you're 30, you know that you a man, dog. Like, you know that shit. Like, people call you Mister, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you're not gonna take care of your, and you're not gonna take care of your kids. That, like, that is crazy. And when you older, you look at certain shit crazy. But when we in our 20s, we not even, that shit is not even in the front of our brain, even thinking about no shit like that. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. It's actually funny. Did you in LA see the videos before we started the conversation? Because I kind of like how I have a video for everything we're talking about.
Oh,
You
nah,
do. I was like, yeah. I was like, did they play this video and now we talking about it?
Listen, as soon as she brought up men protecting other men, even when they're wrong, I'm like, gosh darn it, I have something for it.
Yeah.
This was a fun show for me to plan out. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a good time planning this out.
It's like a handful of people who actually. It's like a handful of people who actually like will say something and cut people off for just what they feel is like moral, just immorally wrong. You know what I'm saying? I know I've done it. This person didn't do anything to me, but what she did to somebody else was just like, whoa, like I didn't even know that you were capable of doing that. But that kind of goes, and if somebody said that in the chat, does that really mean empathy? Because like when you empathize, like you can put yourself in that person's shoes. So that means that you're kind of capable of doing the same things. So again, it's a little
not capable of doing the same thing, but capable of being in the same situation.
Yeah,
being in the baby mama trap and all that. A lot of men do have that fear.
Well, maybe. Oh yeah, that was Reese that said that. But maybe that was the difference, I guess, with the people that I cut off because I couldn't see myself in that situation. Like having,
and that's fair,
or getting pregnant by somebody else and trying to pass it off. Like I would never do that. You know what I'm saying? Like those are definitely situations that she had complete control over. You know what I mean? Like, so I could never see myself being in that type of situation. So for me, I was like,
this is not an excuse, right? This is not an excuse. It's not a justification. It's more so just an explanation of just it is what it is. That doesn't mean it's right. I really hope that men can correct this. I need women to understand, and I had to learn this. This was a hard pill for me to swallow. I don't think men have the same connection. Even the best of men don't have the same connection with the whole capacity of a child, especially if it's a child that's not in their household because of the baby mama, divorce, single parent household type of situation, because they don't get the time spent that mothers do with their children. They don't have the same capacity to care for children the way we do. We hold them in our own bodies, not in like any other place, but in our bodies. We feel their first kicks. We feel their first hiccup. We feel all that in our bodies for the first 9 months. For those who breastfeed, you connect with them for a whole nother long period. Most children, they run to mommy. So when it comes down to men and fatherhood, it's again, men, y'all got to work on this. Y'all got to call it out. Y'all have to do better. But because they don't get that same time, a lot of men only see their kid every other weekend. So they don't necessarily get the same bond and connection with children the way that we do. Again, it does not make it okay because you help bring this life into this world. Y'all do need to play a better role and a better part. But it is just a matter of fact. They don't care for the children the same way or the same capacity that we do.
Yeah, because we're there.
Proper mothers and proper fathers.
Yeah, we're there from childbirth. We're there throughout the nights, through the growing
Mhm.
stages, daycare, all of that.
Hmm. So that's why I can see where men like Witch Doctor, even if it's a wrongdoing, I can see why they would call that empathy. Because again, especially when you see a lot of men, if you hear what men are saying, their biggest fear is having a kid with the wrong woman. That is
Mm-hmm.
a huge fear for a lot of men. Because it
Hell
does
yeah.
take a sense of control away from them. And we know how men feel a lot about control. And just in general, nobody wants to be in a bad relationship and then be stuck with the person after the bad relationship is broken. Now you're stuck with them for 18 years. So
Mm-hmm.
again, the logic makes sense.
But similar to how women can choose better, men can do the same thing. They can pay
Yes.
attention, they can prioritize, and if they want to have a child, and if they're, engaging in that type of activity, it's like you might want to think twice, especially about
But a
the
lot
person
of this,
because all this crazy toxic stuff. Or hold on, just really almost. All this toxic stuff is not cute. A lot of guys think it is, especially when they're younger. They think it's sexy to a certain degree. She's, like, I don't understand how everybody's ex, when it comes to guys, they're always crazy. So it's like,
Well,
y'all
women
must
do
love
too.
crazy.
But
Yeah,
to be
women
fair,
do, but guys also engage with it. Because I have a best friend, and
That's my whole point.
she be sleeping with multiple guys, and they all know each other, and they be wanting to join in and do threesomes and foursomes, so they be with it.
Oh my Lord.
listen, there
Yeah, they be
is
with
a
it.
pot for every person. I do believe that. In some people, there is a many a pots. You can get a whole pot
what's
set.
up? Your friend is out. Your
Jambalaya.
friend is a wild girl.
Yeah,
She's
she
out
out
there.
there.
She
She
talking
what is
about
that
I like
polyamory,
jambalaya.
whatever.
Is it? It's polyamory for
You
women.
sure she's not sugar bum?
Oh Lord.
No.
That is crazy. Sugar
All
bums
that.
put hella emojis when she heard that story. She was so happy. You know what I'm saying? That
A
shit.
lot of people putting down emojis. Don't put that just on sugar.
But and nobody else didn't post a lot of shit like this. Sugar bum was extra excited. You know.
Let's see what this young lady has to say about how men go about protecting other men, even when they are wrong.
I had to learn was that men are going to protect other men even when they're wrong. I have seen this play out time and time again in my life. They will protect and go to bat for a man that is harmful to other men and women and children. There was this man that was harassing me at work and retaliating against me at work, and people were witnessing him be abusive to me. Even in the midst of the act, nobody ever stood up and said anything. Nobody reported it. Nobody did nothing. These are the same people who will come into the office every day and have selective outrage about ICE and all the things that are happening in the government right now. But when they see injustice happening right in front of them, they say nothing. Finally, I get fired from the job. And of course, I file reports, I take it to court, I try to talk to the higher ups, and the higher ups refused to speak to me, utterly refused, even though they knew that this man was a problem, even though that they knew that this man was doing something wrong. So of course, I took it to the EEOC, IDHR, and a whole bunch of other places. When I had to go back and ask people to write a statement or to talk to these people on my behalf, all of them said no. All of them said no. Like every single last person, refused to write a statement or say anything against this man, even though they single-handedly saw him do what he did. And I was in complete, utter shock because these are the people who were so fake outraged about what happened to me. There also was another incident where I was taken advantage of financially, and there was a pastor and a mechanic involved. And they were all so outraged about what had happened to me. And they're like, oh, that's not right. I hope you get the help. Whatever you need, we're there for you. Just give us a call. And so I take it to court and I call these people back saying, could you sign this statement saying that this is one really hard truth I had to learn.
Sorry. That seemed like it was getting into a lot more of a personal. So long story short, it goes back to what we were saying earlier of the say something. I think a lot of women, we are now just looking at protection as y'all just please say something. What do you think, ladies?
No, that's true. I wanted to talk about this because I know a lot of women they would try to fight a case, sexual assault or this or something, and they will take it up at multiple people. People will say they seen it, and then when it comes to actually doing the case, everybody is nowhere to be found, and then it makes the girl look like she's crazy, she's just trying to pin him down or So I feel like, yeah, that's just not a place where you don't feel like you have a voice. And that shit's fucked up, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, just acknowledging the, you know what I'm saying, the imbalance of whatever the hell is going on. You know what I mean?
And
Instead
show
of
so
just
the
like, hey, well, hey, that
and
person
show
must
so
have
the common man.
Oh,
My bad, Ellie. My bad. I keep cutting you off and shit. My bad.
it's not my night. Go ahead.
My bad. You got it. You got it.
Let her cook.
No,
Let her cook. Go ahead.
I forgot. Go ahead, with the super chat.
Show so the common man. He said no sex until marriage was commonplace for a reason.
So we're gender roles.
I don't know. I don't know why he said that.
I know.
Pretty much going back to the whole conversation about the baby mamas and all that.
Mm.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah,
shout
that
out
whole.
to Aquarius Beauty in my chat. Hey.
I think that video that you just played with the lady.
Mhm.
I want to know where the men in her life was at. Why none of them didn't step forward to protect her? You know what I'm saying?
So that's what I was about to say. Shout out to Aquarius Beauty for saying if on the job, many won't speak on your behalf due to retaliation.
That's true.
So even to, I guess, even be fair, again, I like the fact that we can be fair in this conversation of protection because there is, again, nuances, but for the women that are just screaming protection, 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 but we're not seeing why men are kind of falling back. I think it kind of gives us too much of a blind spot to really know what we're asking for, why we're asking for it, and then how we can get to a common place to get these results that we want. And since y'all were talking so much about sugar, shout out to Sugar. The next video I got is White Zaddy. For the ones who are interested, we're going to see what the male protective instinct is. Cool.
It's our responsibility to be the protectors. Many of us would willingly lay down our lives for our wives and children, and defending them, protecting them physically. It's coded in our male psyche. It's part of our male instincts to be the protectors. And that's a good thing. An extension of that, then I wonder how many of us actually do, is to protect our families spiritually. And how many of us are standing in the gap, praying for our families, praying for our wives and kids? I don't talk about stuff that I don't do myself. I try my best to stay in integrity when I encourage other men to do something or to be something. I'm by no means a perfect man, but something I do daily is I pray for my family. I pray for my wife. I pray for our girls. I pray for our baby that's on the way. I've done this for years. And I want to encourage y'all as men who have that protective instinct to stand in the gap and to pray for your families, to protect them, to cover them spiritually. That's it. You know, as men, it is.
Sugar, I was kidding. Don't be mad at me, Sugar. I love you. I'm sorry, Sugar. I'm sorry. But okay. So
I mean, there's a different type of protection that a lot of people don't think about.
I was going to say, we were talking
while
about
they bringing up the Bible and such, you know. What about her spirit? What about her, you know, her well-being and making sure that both of you guys are headed in, you know, understanding that the one above is really like, you know, what's controlling everything. You know, that I think that part is really what's missing. It's like, oh, you know, once you get married, I'm your husband, you listen to me, I know what's best. It's almost like they become Catholic.
Yeah.
B-Love, we are not pedestalizing the white man. We are just making jokes. It was a good video, B-Love. That's the only reason why. I liked the perspective of the type of spiritual protection because we don't hear these in these conversations. Again, when I said earlier, I don't believe women really know what they're asking for when we are saying these talking points the same way I don't think men do, but you know, we're talking about the protector. This is a talking point that we hear on the internet. So I think when we do have to break it down into other types, because again, I said this earlier, it's not about just having your hero moment and just being a physical protector. There are other elements to protecting me as your woman, me as your friend, me as just a person that is in your circle. You do have a lot of things. And it's not just to get in religion, y'all. Again, whatever higher power you believe in, there's always going to be the need to understand that there's always this source. That's all. Doctor?
I still do think that respect along with certain other things is gonna make prompt men to want to protect you even more. You know what I'm saying?
You're not gonna let this respect thing go.
A lot of men think that it's not worth it, from what I be hearing. Like, see, women in my life, I'll protect them. Strangers, I'm not gonna lie. I'll do what I can. I'm not gonna do too much. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get deleted. You know what I mean?
That's the survival of the fittest.
I mean, that's what they trying to avoid, though, Rogue. You know what I'm saying? They just like, no, we all should have a woman. We all should live to be 99. Like, no, that's not how nature works.
But to get men on board with this protection shit, I think they gotta feel some sort of reward, social reward of being like respected as men. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And that don't even cause nothing.
Sounds like I'm only gonna hold a door open for a woman if she says thank you. If not, then like she's like what? She's ungrateful. Like you should. That's like the expectations things. Like then
I don't like that.
If that's what you're, just don't do it. If that's what you're expecting, like if like you know, because you can't.
I don't like both things. I don't like
unless you tell them what you want in exchange for what you're giving.
I don't like two things. I don't like one, that you're looking for a thank you, and I don't like two, the person that didn't want to give you a thank you. You know what I'm saying? It's equally fucked up, because why should somebody keep doing something that some energy is not being reciprocated? That's like you devaluing your energy. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the whole point of altruism, right?
One time in my lifetime, and I've never met you before, like, you know, I think it's a lot of like the culmination. Don't think about what everybody else is doing. Like, again, just do it because you want to do it, because I am one person. You're not going to see me for the duration of your life. You probably will open the door for me once in my lifetime, once in your lifetime. You know what I mean? So it's just like, if you want to do it.
I agree with him.
But wait, what is hard about women saying thank you? What I do want to know, what
exactly
is the issue of saying thank you? If someone does something,
ask the ones who don't say it. I don't know.
I mean, I'm just asking in general. The chat is more than welcome to respond as well.
Yeah, let them because they popping off tonight.
I don't see anything wrong with it, but some people not gonna do it, and we can't force them to do it. Some people just don't have good manners, you know.
And that's true.
Me personally,
but is it fair for people to try to project all of this onto the overall society just because you do have some people who did not grow up with manners? Is it fair for us? So when we have these men saying, well, why should I protect all women? And then we have women that, you know, are coming at men, and the men keep saying, not all men, not all women, not all men, not all women. We're projecting too much on each other as a whole. And that's what's really messing us up, where we can't give each other grace and be like, okay, witch doctor might actually protect me. Rogue C might actually say thank you if I did something. She might actually show gratitude. She might show appreciation. We're not giving each other the chance to at this point.
Yeah.
And you're right.
I was thinking this, but I just didn't say this. But, you know, like us up here, I'm pretty sure we're not the types of women to be popping off. I'm pretty sure that we're pleasant and, you know,
not the cap.
Courteous to the general public. At least, you know, you're not going to be walking around with no stank.
Now you got it for that.
I know
We
that's
said that.
why you get
Tell
we're
the
so
truth.
disrespectful,
Tell the
right?
truth and shame the devil.
Oh,
Tell
that's
the
why you
truth.
like hanging out with us, because we're so
I do.
disrespectful and we're so unruly. We're not feminine at all. We're not
I love
courteous.
the clip
We're
that like
I
perspective.
think y'all
We're
a little
not
bit
any of
down the
those
middle.
things.
I think y'all somewhere down the middle. Not like you fully, you know what I'm saying?
But if you're a person, okay, just say hypothetically, then you're a person who actually is that, are those things, and that's how you conduct yourself in the world, but you happen to be a woman. And the societal view on it is, I don't know you. I know you conduct yourself well in general. You don't disrespect men in general. This is say hypothetically, okay? This is a person who doesn't do anything to disrespect people, shows courtesy. And like I said, if she happens to be closing the store at night because that's her job, she's headed to her car and somebody is messing with her or whatever. Oh, well, I don't know you. I know you're a decent.
No. I don't think
might have
that.
just been a decent woman that just seen something different because she's been carrying herself in a certain way, and still was just like, for her, that was for nothing, right? If the goal is, what do I get out of it? What does anybody get out of being decent to anybody?
I mean, risking your life.
Expectations is crazy.
I mean, risking your life is a high. I agree. Risking your life is a high.
For the
expectation.
51st time, I've never said to risk your life. How many times have I said that? I said to assess
they're not trying to mug her?
situation,
So
make
they're
some
not trying.
noise. I've said that from the
You
beginning.
could,
of
yeah,
the
but you could
stream.
call the cops on the
And I've
side.
repeated it
Oh,
throughout.
yeah, sure.
I've never
quick,
said to act like Superman and be like, act like bullets can deflect off of you. I've never said that. Never
Hold on, real
even
quick. Doc, did you ever
insinuated
send
that.
Chanel the link?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so the Ung be streaming. He said, "Yes, men protect women. They're women." And he dropped the mic. Yeah, he dropped the. Oh, they're women.
Yeah, we know that.
He also said, want protection, get a boyfriend, fiance, or husband. Damn.
How you gonna say that and then say this after?
So, with that being said, is that person,
daughters are screwed.
But hold on, is that husband, fiance, boyfriend with me 24/7?
Okay. No.
So then, what do I do if I need protection and he's at work?
I asked that earlier.
You use whatever he taught you. You use whatever he taught you.
Yeah,
what if he didn't
lose
teach
whatever
you?
you lose whatever you learn from being around
You
him.
like to go to the extreme. What if it's an extreme situation that I could not get out of? I cannot control the situation. I went to the bank. After hubby, fiance, boo thing. He told me, go ahead and deposit this for me real quick, and I'll see you when you get home. And that's the day some set it off shit tries to happen.
Yeah. I would hope that there's some nigga, right, some dude in the bank that don't value his life so much, or
Why
he's
you gotta say it like that? No.
Wait, let me not say that. Let me take that back. My bad. Let me take it back. Let me take it back. Wait. I take it back. I take it back. Let's say there's a dude that have the superhero spirit. He got the superhero essence, you know what I'm saying, in him. I would hope that there's somebody in there to jump in front of the bullet.
Tonight.
Now you want to throw shade. Now you throwing shade.
No, he's actually not throwing shade. It's the men in the chat saying that's your fate and that's what God intends for you. Which is crazy.
Oh, that's what one person is saying. You know that. Little crazy self.
So, and I'm not even being funny when I say this. I hope that, hold on, I'm going to say this because I really want to say this with my full heart. I pray that there is nothing but traveling grace and mercy over your family, the women in your life, because if that's how a lot of men are thinking, because if I were to say that happens to your wife or your children and that's just their fate, that's crazy. So I'm just praying that, God protects your family in every way.
Not his, because everybody's family is special. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna happen to me. Like, come on, we can't be that naive, you guys. Even I'm
and
not
that's my
that
issue,
young.
because when I see that y'all have empathy for the degeneracy And again, I told you, I logically understood why you guys could have empathy for the degeneracy, but when you also lack empathy for real life situations and just other people in real life, it's really sick. It's really hard to root for y'all. That's all I'm gonna say.
And I would, and in that scenario, I would hope that this dude that got the superhero spirit, or they got the spirit of protecting their own mothers and sisters, and they could empathize at that moment with my mother and sister. They could look at my mom or my sister and see their mother and their sister and jump into superhero mode. You know what I'm saying? I would hope that happened. You know what I mean?
And again, you know what the crazy thing is? Again, in that situation, no one is telling you to jump in front of the bullet. If there are people who are just trying to rob the bank, as a man, let's say you see a woman who is just about to just go crazy because of the anxiety. If you could just even just grab her and walk, like how you said that the husband and all these other men, the advice you're supposed to give her, you tell her, look at me, we're going to be fine. Just listen to my advice. Again, there are certain things that you as a man have the capacity to do to help protect. No one's saying, again, be a superhero. Grab that woman by the hand, tell her just get down and follow the procedure. That's all you got to do.
I got a question. So what if that scenario happened, or is a whole bunch of men around, and she was being robbed in broad daylight, and the men didn't do anything, and you know these men because they live in your area and you see them all the time? Would you have smoke for them?
Me as a woman, or the men?
No, DJ. If that was your wife or your girlfriend,
I wouldn't have smoke for them, but I wouldn't be as cool with them as we were before. I wouldn't have smoke for them because it's not their job, and I can't put that expectation on them. It'll be nice if they did it, show so to them, but if they don't do it, I can't be mad at them. I'll be mad at myself for not being there, even if I know I couldn't have been there. But I would look at them funny. I probably won't be as cool with them, but I'm not. I can't do them nothing. They didn't do it. They just stand by and let it happen. You know what I'm saying? I'll look at them weirdo. You know,
what if they were strapped and they knew martial arts?
I'll look at them even weirder because they could have done something, but I can't hold it against them. You know what I'm saying? It's not their job, you know.
So let me ask this: in the situation, and I know this was a hoax, I know the girl's going to jail, but in the situation with Brick Lady, let's say that actually had happened and it was a real situation. You know, I do find it a little concerning where if an innocent party, and again, I know the woman's not innocent, I know exactly what happened. I'm just saying for the situation that it kind of skipped to, if that was a real life situation, right? I do find it kind of concerning that men could just be in proximity to other men doing stuff like that. Because even if you don't want to do the Brick Lady, we did hear about the woman who got her eye bit at a convenience store.
Yeah.
That she rejected a man.
You know it. I don't think that's gender. I don't think that's gender specific. That's just in the era we at right now. People pull out their phone to catch a moment to put it on social media. You know what I'm saying?
You do have a lot more of a situation where women will do something more though than some men nowadays. And
so you're saying women? I think on average a man will step in more to protect than another woman.
In the theme of social media, that's not necessarily truth anymore. You do
I
have
gotta
a lot
see
more.
some side of.
That's what I'm saying in the theme of social media. That's why I'm saying in the theme of social media, because there's not really a statistical data that can prove that. But you do have a lot more of a woman who will say something, who will try to step in, even if she can't physically do anything, she will try to stop things happening. That is why
I mean, because a lot of times a woman might be on that same side of the argument. So in defending you, she's also defending her own argument. You know what I mean?
But that's the point that men won't help with that case. And I said that earlier. There is
because it's not physical
advocacy. But I said that earlier. Advocacy is a form of protection for women.
Ongby Streaming
in your chat, I thought they were strong. So again,
Ongby Streaming said he said he don't expect no one to protect his wife, but God got him. I just wanted to get that out of the way so I could highlight the other one. He said I thought they were strong, meaning I thought women were strong. I guess that's what he said.
Yeah. So do you want women to be in y'all's position? Because then again, it gets really confusing because if y'all aren't going to do anything anyways, But then y'all also hate the gender role reversal, or y'all hate that women aren't being as soft and feminine, but now women are trying to survive, and we have to be put in these positions and put in these roles that would be deemed more masculine. I don't understand what y'all want, because y'all said y'all not going to help us. So now women have to maneuver and shake and be in a position so that we can be protected. But then you're going to call us masculine. So again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I don't think you necessarily masculine if you protect. I don't think you're masculine if you protect yourself necessarily.
If she's
I don't
protecting
think
other
so.
women in the way that a man should,
I don't think that's masculine either. I don't. In a way that if you do anything in a way that a man should, that is masculine. If
but
you
then if the
walk in
men
a
are
way
saying
that a
they're not going
man
to do
should,
it, then who's supposed to do it?
I don't think all men saying that they're not gonna do it. Some men sign up to be the police, security. You know what I'm saying? There's some men that actually sign up to do that shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
There's other men
I
that
brought
ain't
that up
sign up
earlier.
to do
You said
that
that was
shit.
occupational.
Some
You
men
said
can't even
occupational
fight.
doesn't do
Some
it.
men can't even fight. There's niggas that never been in a fight in their life. You want them niggas to go and try to protect. You might have a better chance protecting yourself.
And
Shit.
that's why I said it's not always physical. The men that can't fight, know your limitations, know your capacity. Go get somebody who can, or call somebody who can stop the altercation. Again, it's not always physical. Speaking up is a form of protection.
But I still think when we talking about on panels and shit, it's gonna be different because it's ideas. It's not like physical shit happening. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes when I see niggas going in on a chick, my reflex now is slower because sometimes I see as mutual combat now. But when I first got to YouTube, I used to cringe at that shit or try to stop it from happening and shit. But then I see some of the women, they actually want to engage in that back and forth, and I'm stopping it from happening. I'm like holding one person's hand while the other one still want to fight. You know what I'm saying?
So I'll be streaming. If you want to highlight that super chat, so I can answer it.
He said, when did men say they wouldn't do it? We protect what?
Ours.
What is ours?
OURS. Ours.
Oh, ours. Okay. Okay.
So with that being said,
the worst.
The issue is if every man decides to be like that, I'm not helping it when it's mine, unless it's mine, When yours is out there and you're not there to protect them, and like you said, I guess God got you. But if you want to go back to your other talking point, that's their fate. Because another man said, I'm only going to protect mine. I only got mine. Forget you other chicks. I don't know what you're going to do, but I got mine, even though she might be in a whole nother state away visiting
But look
family,
at
but I
this.
still got mine.
But look at this, staying alive. You gotta stay alive to protect yours. It's like everybody. Look at this. Everybody could get protection. I think all women deserve some sort of protection, but not all women deserve the same level
But
of
did I
protection.
not just say you keep liking to go back to the physical and risking your life? That is not the only form of protection. I've said that. LA said that. Creator said that. We've saw videos. We have said
What
that
is the
there are
most
other
common? What is the three most common forms of protection?
Who are y'all protecting? Okay, can we do a poll? Because remember when London Bridge is falling down, and London Bridge was falling down, was trying to tell us that broken Berlin. He was sorry. I'm sorry.
Holy shit!
You remember when he was trying to tell us about
They
this
call
whole-
that man Brokeback Berlin. That is crazy.
I said broke.
Broke in Berlin. That's his name.
Yeah, I called him London Bridge is falling down first.
Yeah.
But when he was trying to run the whole, what was it? The conversation he was talking about where women needed, it was always a woman's fault where a man was getting unalive because it was always
because I guess
I can't remember the talking point he said.
situation or whatever, like women escalate situations.
Yes.
Like
And we were all like, where the hell does this happen?
And he said that Black men feel more or expected more to step into like whatever confrontation or whatever, and it puts their lives at risk. We were just like, oh, okay. I mean, yeah, he's always coming from somewhere.
But you remember where we were all kind of just ganging up on him, and we were all like, dude, this doesn't happen like that. Like everybody stood on code.
Mm-hmm. Because like I said,
I really don't want to go back and forth with you because you are a lame dude for saying this. Because again, if your wife was in a situation, would she be begging or would she just be saying this is what is the expectation? You're lame for that. I don't like a lame dude. Y'all don't deserve a voice if y'all can't stand on something. Because God forbid, I pray this never happens, that your wife actually has to step into the street where you're not with her and she has to witness how a nigga like you thinks and something happens to her. This is ridiculous.
That's
and again,
true,
no
yeah.
one is saying risk your life. No one is saying that men have to only do the
Nobody
physical.
has
It's the
ever
whole
said
thing.
Because even DJ said he hoped that it would be some man there to protect his mother
There
or
we
his
go.
Somebody, yeah. You see something crazy happening, and you know it's not right. You know,
I'm
everybody
just
else
saying, we
just
don't live in
going
Gotham.
back
But
to
in the
Stuff
reading
same
happens
breath,
during the
newspaper.
sun,
but in
when
Like,
the
this,
sun is up.
but in the same breath, I'm not gonna hold it against nobody if they didn't, because I'm not putting that expect. I'll be grateful if they did, but I'm not gonna try to punish them if they didn't. But if we
no.
family, then I might try to fight you, because damn, we family, and you just let that shit happen to one of us. That's fucked.
Yeah, but nobody's saying there's a consequence or a punishment or anything for for people who don't. It's just unfortunate because it leads to, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, just an environment where every person, every man for their own, every person is for their own. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just what it leads to, and it's just unfortunate. We're not saying that it's like, well, I know I haven't said for anybody to, put their lives in risk. I'm not saying that that's just what all women deserve, because I get it. Some women, you try to advise them, you stick up for them, and they keep doing it for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, damn, okay, well, F it. You know what I'm saying? So I get certain situations, but it's just like in general, you know what I mean? If this is the overall attitude, it makes it
So
more
I
of a
got two
dangerous place.
questions. I got two questions for y'all, right? So y'all think in society, all men should protect women as long as it's don't it's not affecting their lives. They should do something, right?
I mean,
Innocence should be
if
protected.
you can.
If it's
So
hold
how
on,
do we know
hold
which
on,
women
hold
are
on,
innocent? How
So
do
hold on,
we
and
know who is
I knew
innocent
that
and
was
who's
gonna
not
be a tricky
guilty?
question.
Some of
So
y'all
again,
was popping it
Who
in
are
the
we to
club. I
say
don't know
that
what
this
hold on,
person
hold on. You
deserves
said, hold
whatever
on,
is
wait. You said
happening
some
to
of us do what in the club?
I said
So
some
you
of
can,
y'all was popping it in the club. How are we measuring
what's wrong
innocent
with
and
going to
guilty?
Wait,
the
what is popping
club?
in the club mean? What does that mean?
Exactly. What's
I
wrong with
shouldn't
going
be
to
I
the
shouldn't be
club?
protected because I danced. I was
No, you
dancing.
popping it in the club. You probably was on the Molly Percocet. I'm trying to figure out what is innocent. Some
Why?
people stole a candy from the cookie from the cookie jar. Some people did,
So
you know
just
what I'm
because
saying?
a woman gets high, mind you, you're a smoker.
No, I'm
She's not
asking you.
innocent.
You see, I'm not saying. I'm asking you what is innocent. You said protect the innocent. Who is
Just because she
innocent?
got high doesn't mean that a man should be grabbing and touching and doing whatever
I
the hell he wants,
personally
bro.
think once you over 20, once you done drink alcohol before, you're not innocent. You know what I'm saying? Once you over, you know.
Again,
What does
I
that
brought
have
up
to do with
a great
anything?
innocent situation, but it just
Go ahead.
over
Go
it.
ahead. You got
Like
it.
I said, you have to close up at work and it's late at night. This person isn't doing anything that's innocent.
But hold on, I want to go back to
They're
the
there
club
to do their
situation.
job.
Me
And
having a
somebody
drink at
else
the
just
club
happens to
means I'm
accost
not
them.
innocent. So
I
if a
didn't
man,
say that. I didn't say that. I said different thing. I'm giving different scenarios because I was asking you what is innocent and what is not innocent.
I'm understanding that, so I'm asking in the club situation, just because a woman decides to have a drink, that kind of takes away the need for her to be protected if something were to pop off.
No, I'm saying
That's what I'm asking. I'm
innocence.
asking for clarification.
No, I'm saying innocence. I'm saying if
So
you in the club and you know what I'm saying, are you an innocent person? You of the world. Ain't you a Christian? If you of the world, how are you innocent?
Why you can't go to the club? I'm confused.
Now the Bible comes in. Are you
Oh
I
my
know.
God.
You
Yeah.
live by the Bible, DJ.
That is the reason why. That's the reason, and that's the reason why I was asking y'all what is innocent. I'm using different examples. I'm shooting to see which one y'all say is innocent and not innocent. I'm not
I
here to
think
say
in a
what is.
situation
I gave an
where
example.
a
I don't know.
person, and again, because there's different forms of protection. We're not going to just talk about the DV. We're not going to just talk about the robber. If a person is under the influence, right? You could protect that person by, hey, let me get you some water. Hey, you straight? You ain't even really got to do nothing. Hey, you good? Nah. Let's get you an Uber.
Yes. Do you need a ride home? Are you okay? Where do you live
I'm not
at?
gonna say a ride home because I can put a man in a very sticky situation.
I mean,
But I
if
can
it's
get
just
you a
her
taxi.
alone, you could offer her a ride home. I had a
So
guy did that to me when I was like super drunk and faded
so
in the
what if
club.
the guy is super drunk and faded? You know what I'm saying? What if
Yeah,
the
you can
guy
still protect. You can still protect if you're a man. You can still do the same thing for him. Most of y'all won't because y'all like that nigga got it. But a woman can do the same for that man if she feels so concerned.
Yeah,
Protect
But
the
then
man,
protection is not a man thing then. It's just a people should protect each other then.
which people are doing. But again, when you put it in the focus of gender roles, hypermasculinity, when you put it in the perspective of what is a man is a protector and a provider.
Mm.
So again, when we have these talking points, these mindsets, all this stuff, that's what the whole point of this conversation for. DJ, you know I don't have no attitude and no smoke. I don't even have no smoke for I just be getting passionate.
Oh yeah. This is we on the
He not
panel,
gonna
we on
take that
stage.
personally. He
But
don't
I
care.
do think damn something you had just said. Fuck.
Gender roles, protection from everybody.
Oh, a man is not a provider and a protector. That might be some characteristics or duties of a man, but a man is an adult male human.
So he's not a
And
provider. So it's something in him
even
doesn't
if
want
a
to
bum could still be a man.
provide.
You could still be a man and you bum. You just a broke man. You just a bum.
Oh my
So
god.
we're going with the actual biological technical definition
I know.
versus societal norm. And
Right,
again, it's fine to say
qualifications.
but we can also
Because
say
if we're
it's fine
going
to
by
say men have
biological,
evolved.
but look at this, we're going biological when we're talking about damn why you made with higher bone density, why you get all this physique if you're not gonna protect this, what y'all was saying, you know what I'm saying? So that means like every man who's a biological man that is an adult, every male that is an adult should be respected as a man. If every man should protect, you know what I'm saying? If every man should protect, then every every male adult should be respected as a man, regardless of their status in society. You know what I'm saying? Sure, if they did some heinous shit, they are bad man. You know what I'm saying? They are creep, they whatever. But they should but I think in general, aside from the outliers, all men should be respected as men, regardless of their post in society. And we'll respect y'all as women by protecting what a woman is in society. You know what I'm saying?
So I definitely want to, I'm gonna go ahead and put that in our notes because we really might have to have that respect conversation.
Yes, that's
Good
a good
conversation.
one.
Because
That's a
playthings
really
and
good one.
sexual objects that doesn't spell appreciation for the nurturers and the people who actually bring new generations, you know what I'm saying, into existence. Like appreciation has to go both ways. Women can't
Respect
just
has to
Yeah,
go both ways.
sex things.
Which is why it's a good. I'm not gonna even fault Witch Doctor for this. That is a good, because when I said earlier, do men want a reward? And if you're saying it's just the basic
Yes.
respect, if respect is the reward, then
yes,
we can talk about it.
We all want rewards for everything we do, either directly or indirectly.
Outside that is a very fair. Because again, even just hearing, because for some reason the talking point of the woman who doesn't say thank you to a lot of these men, when I tell you I listen to men and I hear what really gets under your skin, that is something y'all do not like being underappreciated. Y'all do not like being disrespected. Obviously, rightfully so, right? But it's kind of like the things that the men in this space harp on, especially when we have these conversations, like, damn, who hurt you?
You know what's one of the main things that I don't like?
Talk to me.
Well, I didn't ask you to do that. You know what I'm saying? When some shit happens and somebody being ungrateful and they tell you, well, then I didn't ask you to do whatever.
That's true. I don't like that.
That is why I don't like doing things unless somebody asks me to do that shit.
That's fair.
Like I would like you to ask.
That's
And
not
that's what we said
everybody. You
earlier.
should not take that and change.
I'm not, but still, and don't get me wrong, it's not a strict thing to where you're not gonna do shit that you haven't been asked. But for the most part, I prefer to be asked to do some shit, or ask for help, or ask for something. That way, that person could make a mental note. You know what I'm saying?
So again, it just makes me kind of wonder. I mean, if you volunteer to do something for somebody, the question is, why did you do it in the first place?
I don't think you should volunteer.
Because you wanted that person to be indebted to you in some way, or what?
Not indebted to you, but appreciative.
If you volunteer to do something, I'm just following like the logic. Like if somebody volunteers to do something because they were inspired or like whatever the case might be, again, if you're disappointed in the reaction, the question is, what did you do it for initially? Because it sounds like you did it for some type of, oh, you owe me something.
Doc,
it's different. I think you should be appreciated for what you've done, but I don't think you should put people. Yes. I don't think you should trick people into being in debt to you by doing shit. That is some
you
shit
should.
right
Yeah,
there, you know
and I was going to say appreciation too, but I wasn't sure if that would be considered a reward. You know what I mean?
That
is a reward. Even people who do fundraisers and stuff for free, like charity, their reward is that people appreciate. Let's say they help build a school and the kids is happy and learning. That's the reward from that shit. They getting some sort of it's not the reward. Don't be invisible. It be something you could literally explain. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what if the way that I can show my appreciation, I can't throw you a party, but I can give you a card? You know what I'm saying? Like, is that going to be enough? Like sometimes
it should be. I think
of appreciation, what people are expecting back.
You know what, Ellie? It should be. It's like if I got millions and Creative got billions, right? And Rogue got like some hundreds. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotta be.
If all of us give you $20, her 20, it hit different because we all could have do more, but we just did even less than the minimum. That is fucked up. So the gratitude is not gonna be on the same level. Plus the gratitude will be based on what gratitude a person could afford. It'll be based on what is the gratitude for, like what you actually did. But you gotta have some sort of gratitude among society, so people gonna be prompted to do good by each other. Because we ain't getting no social rewards. It's like nobody ain't motivated to do good. Just do good because it's just doing good. People don't think like that no more. You know what I mean? It got to make sense somehow. You know what I'm saying?
So can I ask a question real quick? Just for the conversation, can we possibly do a controlled open panel? Maybe like one or two men at a time. Ladies, how do you feel about that? Because like I said, this is more of a male-centered conversation.
Yeah, that's true. We over here targeting DJ and,
attacking.
Yeah, well, hopefully he feel okay.
I'm not scared of y'all. Y'all already know. Shit. I'm here to give y'all a little bit of pushback. You know what I mean? Because y'all will be up here just agreeing with each other for the whole. I gotta break it up. All this kumbaya.
Nah,
I'm here to break up the kumbaya.
Pack of lionesses get on one little.
That is crazy. That is wild. All right, let me paste the link.
So we could do a control.
What's the link for ladies alone or?
The ladies of course are always welcome, but I think if we do 1 to 2 men for right now,
okay,
and we can give them a little time limit, however y'all want to do it.
That's fine. Just let me know. Just let me know what y'all on. Go to post in the chat and paste it.
Because like I said, I already knew we were going to get some pushback. I appreciate the pushback. Men, please just keep it respectful. And again, the ladies, we are up here. Creative is your Cash App also shown. I can't see.
It is. It's right there.
So y'all, please show a little love to the ladies as well. Shout out to Witch Doctor. But we up here working with y'all too. A little love goes a long way. A little appreciation, a little gratitude.
And shows to the A-Dub for blessing the ladies earlier too.
Yeah, thank you, A-Dub.
Appreciate it.
And the link should be I'm about to just post it. I'll pin it just now. Oh, you know what? I could put it in the description. That's the link though. That's the link. Yeah, please cam up. Please cam up.
Hey, be respectful.
And the link is pasted in the video description too. Let me put it in your description too, LA.
A lot of the men folk like to pop they mouths in the chat. Come on up, come on, cammed up. The ladies aren't scared to cam up, so y'all shouldn't be either.
Right.
That's true.
But I did have another. I mean, I have a couple videos. We don't have to do all the videos. I just pulled a bunch. So if y'all want to do one more little review,
maybe we could watch another video. I did want to review this Taz and
No, let's do that after. That's
Yeah,
how you gonna change the subject already?
No, I'm saying after the subject is finished, I'll do that. You know what I mean?
We
It's been
know.
brought to
once
my
the lady
attention
types-
that we
you
should
know,
check it
you
out.
are his
we
bandage.
know when we get the
Yeah, not as yet. I ain't don't be like that. Ain't like
watch,
that. You know?
watch witch doctor be like, all right, last call for alcohol. Flash the lights real quick. Click. Ladies, get the hell on out.
Right?
It's about
The
Come on,
bandage
it ain't
is
even like
live.
that. You know what I'm
Just let
saying?
you guys know.
It's about to
Pre-show,
get
this is what we
real
doing.
banditry right now.
Yeah, I know it's after. It's gonna be like 12. It's like an hour from now. But then we got like an hour more before. You know.
Oh, trust me.
And show so the Sir Ism in the building. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying?
started a little earlier today.
We did.
We
That's why I
acting
was like, we
funny.
can go ahead and
Sir
open it up a little bit.
Ism knows how to cam up. He be camming up.
But does he know how to
It's
behave?
been a while, but he knows how to cam up.
But does he know how to behave?
Probably not, but yeah.
Nah.
Yikes, Ism. What you do, bro?
Listen.
We're gonna hear
we run
Backstreet
tight
Boys.
ship over here. Okay.
Oh,
On ladies' night, we don't play.
I
The
mean,
men folk are scared. Y'all had so much to say.
child.
We
I'm
invited you
surprised
into the
Uggs be
world.
streaming didn't click the link.
This is crazy to me.
You know what? Let me see if what's up with Ung B streaming.
Well,
man?
hold on. I got another video that I feel like might be a little spicier than that video. Hold on. Let me see.
Okay.
Let me find it. That's not it. Y'all are real disappointing, gentlemen. This is your time to speak up. All right. So hold on. Because, you know, we love a little conversation. The men love to talk about the 304 this, or da 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 this. So let's see. Is he protecting you or sending a warning? Is the name of this video. Hold on. All right, you got me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's up there.
Hold on. Where's my
No
volume?
sound. Hold on.
I know. Hold on. I got you. Ah, son of a gun.
What does it mean when a man admits he's trying to protect you from himself? Is that love or is it avoidance?
It means I want the ability to tell you, I told you so when I fuck up a year or two down the line. I told you I had mama drama. I told you I wasn't over my ex. See, here's the thing. A lot of you guys see a man's vulnerability in such a way that means draw closer. You're like, you know what? I'm glad he told me this. That means he trusts me. Even though he's telling you where the fuck his red flags are. And instead of avoiding it, what do? You say, oh, he must care about me. What I'm saying is, the last thing you want to give a man the ability to do is to tell you, I already told you I was up. There you go. Because guess what? Every moment you invest in that man, after that man has finally told you the truth about him, you don't want to hear this, but it's on you. It does not mean fix him. It does not mean change him. It does not mean he just ain't never met a woman like me. It means pack your and find a healed man.
No, I was gonna say, just to play devil's advocate, at least.
Is that Lance Gross?
He still look fine.
Want it put out there on the table? Yeah. I mean, because he could do it two different. He could do it like he did it, or you could just hide all that and you find out 2, 3, 4 years later.
I agree if there is what you did about it associated with it.
Exactly. But I do think I do give him respect for giving her the choice. A lot of people ain't gonna give you the choice.
That's true.
They gonna do all the, the moonlighting and all that, get you trapped, and then you gonna find out the hard way. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So I do.
Well, can I give you?
I give him a little grace.
All right, party people, talk to me.
I mean, that's both sides of the coin right there. Is one person who is actually admitting what they're dealing with, what they've been through, versus the other person who's concealing it. You know what I'm saying? So
It sounds like somebody is being honest about themselves while the other person is gaslighting themselves. You know what I'm saying? The man is telling you his red flags and you just gaslighting yourself. Hell yeah, he's telling you that so you can't blame him later. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I mean, yeah, but it's like, I mean, what would you rather have? Would you rather have someone who is like honest about who they are, where they come from, and where they're at? Or would you rather have somebody just straight fake it till they might not make it? You know what I'm saying? Because they might not make it.
But that's
Something
also a
might
woman's
slip
issue.
through the cracks, you know what I'm saying, in terms of who they really are.
Women have to stop falling in love with potential. We have to stop loving potential.
Men got to stop seeing vulnerability as a bad thing. It's just, have you come to terms with it as a man? You know what I'm saying? Because your past is your past, but are you okay with it? You know,
But
because when
men
you're not
don't-
okay with it, that's when it's like, oh, someone can use it against me. Me personally, there's certain things about myself like, can't nobody use that shit against me because I'm cool with it.
But
I
the
come
same
to
way
terms
men
with
love to say they don't owe the protection, right? Men don't owe their vulnerability to women. They don't owe it to us to let us know how messed up they are, which is why old boy just said, when you see them red flags, stop trying to think, I can save them, I can protect them. No, go ahead, pack up your stuff and say, I'll see you when you got it together. Until then, holla.
He
Figure it out.
also said that this man admitted that he was
Yeah.
fucked up and he was XYZ. He admitted that. So he
And she
said
still
in
stayed.
those cases, you don't, overlook the red flags. In that case, you pack your bags and run because he
Yes.
already told you, because he came to terms with it. He knows where he came from. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? So
Right.
that's a difference between feeling vulnerable, which more comes from a weakness standpoint, versus
Right.
coming to terms with, okay, this is just reality. This is my reality. This was my upbringing. This was my life, and this is where
Right.
I'm at right now. And either you can deal with it or you can't.
But I'm just going to be honest. As a woman who's done it, it does women no good. It does women no good to try to stop a man from figuring stuff out. And I've been that woman who tried to help the fixer upper. I've been the woman who's fallen in love with potential that never really got to see its truest form because I got in the way. As women, we have to admit when we get in the way of a man being a man, we hinder them just as much as whatever little fucked up past that they had prior to us.
Yeah.
But where was that? Like, where was they saying that though? Like, I understand. I don't believe in potential either. Like, that's more of like the young woman's game.
Wait, yeah, I don't believe in potential.
No.
You don't believe in potential?
Yeah,
That is
no, we got
It's not.
burnt
You can't bank on it anymore. You know what I'm saying? That's not the basis. That shouldn't be like the the thing that keeps you hanging on. Like, he should maybe be an option, but you still need to see more. You know what I'm
But
saying?
think
As a grown
of
ass person.
potential the same way you think of energy. When you have potential energy versus kinetic energy, right? Potential
Yeah.
energy is built up. But if it doesn't do anything, it just goes.
Yeah.
Versus kinetic energy, that's the energy that moves. That's the energy that's shaking. That's the energy that's actually doing something. When a woman gets with a man at potential, for some reason, we click something, a switch off in y'all's brain, because a woman will be quick, Hercules. So that clicks into a lot of men's brain. Oh, well, I'm good where I'm at. I don't need to go further. I got the woman. Why go further?
You know what though? That be it a lot of times, but you know what be it a lot of times too? Y'all be distracting the niggas from reaching their fullest potential sometime.
That's
Because
true
when
too.
that same nigga go and be single, that nigga achieve hella shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
That's true too.
you know what I mean?
And sometimes women will get in the way on purpose. There are some
Yeah, so
women
no
that
more
don't want you to
potential.
reach where you're supposed
Do
to
it.
go.
Go out there, young man.
So that's why we're saying for a lot of situations, when it comes down to men and the potential, don't go to a woman when you're at your potential stage. Go ahead when you're moving and shaking. Because again, from the woman point of view, it does not do us any good either way.
But that's the
being in
stereotype
the
of
way
the
of life.
Becky. That's the stereotype of the snow bunny. They say the snow bunny see your potential and rock with you on the potential, on the strength. They catch them footballers
That
on
is
their
so
way up.
dangerous.
Snow Bunny has a
And then when she
different.
gets pregnant and your momentum stops, when
different
she gets
epic. I don't even
pregnant
know why we
and
comparing
now
it.
she's telling you give up on your
Exactly.
dream.
You acting like there's not a whole bunch
Stop.
of black women that gave black men with potential, you know?
Right, built them
Kingdom
up
I'm just
Kingdom-
talking about the
all that
stereotype. Can I
stuff, and
mention
they
the
was like,
stereotype? Damn, y'all want to crucify me. That shit is crazy.
the
White Jesus, come
stereotype
get him.
doesn't hold. I mean, it's just that. But
Y'all didn't want me to speak my mind. Damn, that is
No.
crazy.
No, not for another hour. And I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
we
Royce,
got
what would
Royce
you
on
like
the
to
panel
add?
though.
Thank you for
Why don't y'all
being
ask
man
him?
enough.
What say you, Rice? Go ahead, Rice. You got it, man.
You feel about protection?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I think we progressing about protection. Yeah, even that goes right along with what I was gonna say anyway. I think we progressing into a new era of where it's so much dirty macking going on. That you have to immediately start separating yourself from other men when you talk to women. You have to immediately like let them know you're not one of those, like, because it's too much bullshit out here in the dating pool. So you just gotta let it be known that you not coming the same way these dudes coming.
But you know what though, Rice?
Rare breed.
Most niggas, that's what we
Gotta
try
set
to
yourself
tell women,
apart.
that we not like the rest of niggas.
That's what we have to do, because
So that's like, if to me, if you do that, you're not standing out, because you're doing the same thing that most niggas do. But most of us try to say that we not like every other person. You know what I'm saying? If not all of us, you know what I'm saying? I know I've done that shit before.
But I mean, don't you think it's a difference when it comes to like I said, like your daily habits, the things that you participate in, the people that you surround yourself with? Like, don't you think that kind of attributes to, like, I guess, the type of person that you are when you say that you are different? Because let's take it from a woman's perspective or a woman's standpoint, there could be like the popular girls or whatever that get all the attention, they they might dress or fashion themselves in a certain way, right? But then in order for her to be taken seriously, she's going to have to separate herself from that type of environment, right? And dress differently right. So in terms of, like, I think guys, it's kind of the same, if you want to really say that you're not like them, then you have to show that by, like I said, the people that you surround yourself with, the things that like that you believe in, your daily habits and routines, those kind of go along with the proving it. I mean, everybody thinks that they're different, and we all are different, but we're very similar.
Right.
At the same, standpoint. But at the same time, like, if you're talking about really trying to show yourself in an intentional way, I don't think that there's anything wrong with saying that you're different, but you're going to have to show it. And that's why I was saying, even when it comes to the protection of like men protecting other men, or women protecting other women, or when they talk about or try to tie empathy into that, is there a place, like I said, in you that feels like, yeah, I don't know, I might do that. You know what I'm saying? It's a reflection.
Not that you might do it, then you might be accused of it. Not that you might do it, but you might be in the same situation. Because I don't think the empathy always coming from a place that you think you might do it, but I think it could definitely come from a place that you think you might be in the same situation.
So you think that you would ever be in a situation where you did not financially or be a part of your children's life?
No, but I could imagine it. It's not like I'm foreseeing that, because it's like you saying it's like you imagining you could fall from a mountain. Why would you fall from a mountain? You don't even live on a mountain. But it's like something that's imaginable. So if you see somebody falling from a mountain, look, if you see somebody about to drive off a cliff, you're gonna tense up, you know what I'm saying? Because that's like an empathy, because you could see, you understand what could happen, because you could put yourself into that scenario for a split second, you know what I mean? It's like you got fear, but it's like secondhand fear, you know what I mean? So a lot of men, we might see a man get in in a crazy divorce or something happened, and a lot of us might have secondhand fear or hesitation from some shit that it ain't got nothing to do with us, just because you could see yourself in the scenario. Don't mean like you foresee it, like you plan to be. You know what I mean?
I like looking at mountains from a distance, but I'm not the type of person who would ever be around mountains. So I could never see myself in a situation where I will fall off a mountain. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So LA, come on, LA, come on, LA,
What?
get out of here.
I just told you, like I said, from
LA.
a woman's. I had a friend, like I said, she got pregnant by somebody else and tried to pass the baby off to the person that she was in an active relationship with. I could never see myself in that type of situation because I don't engage in those types of activities. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the
missing the
same
point.
thing. Same
That's
that I
not-
don't climb mountains, so I could never fall off one. I
So
would
let me ask you
sympathize,
this,
but I
right?
couldn't empathize. I couldn't put myself in that person's shoes. I
So
could
you can't
sympathize and say, yeah,
imagine-
that's fucked up, but like,
So you cannot
What do you mean?
imagine. So you can't imagine falling off a mountain.
no. What would I be doing on a mountain?
Creative, can you imagine falling off a mountain? If you sit right
No.
now and envision it, you can't imagine that shit.
Well, kind of like
I can
you, like if you
sympathize, but I
dreaming.
can't empathize. I
Yeah,
can't
so
put
yeah, you
myself
can't.
there.
Yeah, you
This is
couldn't.
crazy. LA is reaching and ducking and
not.
dodging and tap dancing and all
There's
sorts
reasons.
of shit.
No,
This is
there's
crazy.
reasons
Yeah.
why words have meanings. Okay, when
So
you
Rice,
empathize, because
Rice,
you actually
bro.
can like identify with that situation.
Rice,
It's
could you
different.
see
That's
yourself?
like
Could you
empathy
see
brings
yourself
tears to your
falling?
eyes.
She want me to convert
Empathy
Rice.
brings
You know what I'm
tears to your
saying?
eyes. Sympathy does
Rice, could you see yourself falling off a cliff, bro? Could you imagine it? Could you imagine right now, Rice, you falling off a cliff?
not. I mean, we going with
I can imagine.
imagination.
I used to have
Talking
nightmares.
about what's feasible, but
You see, you used to had nightmare. You see, why you cutting the man? Why the
I'm
black
sorry,
man
Wes.
can't speak? This is
I
crazy.
understand where LA
If he was the
parts.
white
You
man,
turn your
you
mic
know what I'm
up,
saying?
Is his mic all the way up? He's still a little low.
Yeah, your mic is kind of low, bro.
My bad.
How about now?
Yeah, you good. You good.
It's still bad. It's good. All right.
That's good. That's way better. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was just saying, I used to have nightmares about falling off off a cliff, so I know how it feels. Like I at least in my dream, I know how it feels.
Right.
Okay.
You see that,
All right, so
LA?
we got one. We got one.
And most people in the chat, can anybody in the chat picture falling off a cliff? I never jumped out of a plane, but I could picture it from seeing it so much times on TV and shit.
You
I
know
could
what? It's
imagine it.
funny that we can. So many people can imagine falling off a cliff, but can't imagine or put themselves in the opposite sex's shoes in certain
I'm
situations.
not saying
You know
that
what
I
I'm
could.
saying?
No,
You're
in
like,
certain
the mountain
scenarios,
is so outlandish.
I
You
think
know what I'm saying?
if
Like,
they grew up with a single mom, they can.
in certain scenarios, I could put
Goodness.
myself in y'all's shoes, but it's just I can't put myself in your shoes like if you're on your period. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what it feel like, but I could imagine feeling agony or like a fever or something that you gotta wait it out.
fever.
No, like something that you gotta. No, there's the only things I
Get a
could
stomach
class
ache,
it to.
like a
Or
stomach ache.
stomach ache, or you got like food poisoning, something that you gotta wait out. That's the only thing I could compare it to because I know what it's like to have a period. You know what I'm saying? I'll be bleeding and shit. You know what I'm
That could
saying?
be
I'll be
different for
leaking.
everyone.
Still go to work and cook and do everything
Yeah, show so to it. Show so to y'all.
with,
You know what I
with
mean?
no sympathy. Man.
No, I really sympathize with that shit.
I wish we
And
could
women that
just lay down and just be catered to for a week. Wouldn't that be great, creative? Like
Nah,
just
when
because
I
they
live my healing
understand what
journey,
we're going through so much.
Creative says she's
We know that
hyper
don't happen
independent.
though. So
Creative said INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means?
why you
Yes.
gotta
you
say it
spell
like
that out.
You
She
said
didn't
you're
say
hype. She said she hyper independent. She didn't even just said regular independent, bro. You was listening in the chat. She said she hyper independent. That means she's
am.
independent on crack, on steroids.
What is
I
she
am
know?
hyper
What do you mean
independent.
by that, creative?
Meaning I just rely on myself. Like I learned
See?
how to rely on I'm just hyper independent. Like I just figure it out.
But if for some reason you couldn't make it happen, you would.
Well, there's a way. I've made impossible things happen. So I'm just hyper independent. That's how I.
You see, and she want to be catered to. For you to be
What do you
catered to, you got to
mean?
go to a spa or something. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You got to go to a spa and do some shit because you can't be how you be hyper independent and be in a healthy relationship creative. You got to be codependent.
Well, I could let that
interdependent.
off, but I gotta see consistency. If I don't see consistency, then
That's
I'm not
fair.
gonna trust it. I don't, you know.
That's fair.
To take the burden off your hand.
What you said, bro?
What do you say?
I said it's my pleasure to take that burden off your hand.
Oh,
Okay.
wait a minute.
Thank you.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Let's go. Shoot, so you don't have
DJ,
you don't have to carry the groceries. You know what I'm saying?
DJ, why you doing that?
This man trying to look. You got a little bit of something right here, bro. Yeah, I be having the same shit sometime on my shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't see your whole shit in the phone. But yeah, this man trying to talk to you creative. This man mad
DJ.
respectful. You know what I'm saying?
DJ
He's
put his-
looking direct. He's trying to give you eye contact. You know what I'm saying? You smiling. You enjoying the energy. You know what I'm saying? It's feel like there's a little bit of love in the air. You know what I'm saying?
Be quiet.
Yeah, so you got something that you need help with, like anything. I got time on my hands. I got resources. I know people. What you need?
Okay.
So I'm talking about acts of service. Acts of service.
Right. Those are the,
Okay.
Y'all should exchange IG in the back. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Women love
For real.
acts of service, man. They just want you to do stuff for them, be there for them, support them. They love that shit. That's the best love language
Okay.
ever.
I have like many things, so okay.
What you
know.
need done, girl? He said he
Oh, I have a lot of things.
Yeah, it's the
Well,
Christmas season. Look, man,
yeah.
close modes,
Yeah.
creative, close modes. You know what I mean? You heard about this.
Okay. I don't know. Like, what is your expertise?
Ooh, good question.
You got
What you
anything
good
with
at?
housework?
Yeah, I do.
You trying to build something like a structure? House?
I'm trying to overhaul something and rebuild it back.
Like what?
I'm trying to overhaul my bathroom. So I got 2 bathrooms. I want to overhaul the one downstairs and my kitchen.
Nice.
Overhaul.
Yeah. Like, you know, like
That's-
replacing like the sink. There's some things that's just been like outdated or it needs to be replaced.
Like a new toilet.
Oh yeah, man. If you look on my page, you should see what the work that I'll be doing. I got a quick short video of some of the work that I've done just recently.
Okay, that's what's up.
So,
Ladies,
so
a
you see, this
handyman-
man is handy.
There
This
you go.
man work with his hands. You know what I'm saying? And look at this, too creative. You was just
Okay.
talking about the other guy wasn't assertive. This man is assertive. You know what I'm saying? He's straight to the point. He's direct. You know what I mean? And I think y'all vibing. I just feel like y'all vibe a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
And women like handy dudes. I wish I was more handy. I'm not even gonna lie, yo.
Yeah, I'm handy. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a creative.
What's your
I be
ethnicity?
me too.
So
I've been
I'm not
looking
handy.
shit up on YouTube how to fix shit. This man probably know this shit off. But, you know what I'm saying? Muscle memory.
Yeah.
What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black. And I have Indian in my family, so
Indian? Like from where though?
I'm from the West Indies. I'm from Trinidad.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Yeah, this seemed like a back chat, text, call conversation. We got
Right,
my
right.
brother
Drop
on the
your
pod
IG.
right here. But I know
Drop
you
your
got
IG.
Well, you can find me on IG for real. You can. Yeah, if you search me
Yeah,
up.
follow on IG. Let me
Slide
see
in
if
the
I
DM.
can drop the link right quick for y'all. That way y'all ain't gotta worry about it. Y'all do y'all thing. I'll find the link. I'll find it.
Slide in the DMs, brother.
Okay.
We got a love connection.
Hey.
Black love, man. I told y'all on pro black love. That shit get me excited.
Oh my
Just the
god.
possibility. You know what I'm saying?
He said, "Do you like crab legs?" I'm mad.
All right, this is the this is an Instagram in the back chat. Rice.
Oh.
Yeah, don't think, yeah.
Let me see how.
There you go.
Okay.
What's up with Cash Kid and crab
You
legs?
talking about do you like crab? Cash Kid
Right,
trying to
it's
crack
Cash,
something like
that's
crab
Cash
legs.
Kid. That must be a delicacy. That's that new over there.
They ain't even got no crabs over there where he at.
Right.
They
That's
ain't got
why I'm
no
like, we're not
crabs,
getting. That's why I'm like,
man.
it's a delicacy.
They be eating scorpions, talking about crabs.
Yeah, that's the crab. That's the, you know what I mean?
Say no
Cracking
stinger,
scorpions
please.
Land crabs. Hey,
Cash Kid.
I bet
Oh,
you
that's
people
so
eat
funny.
scorpion though.
Yeah, Crash
I
Kid the
bet you
Scorpion
there's
King.
people that eat scorpion.
That's so funny.
I know a dude got bit by one. He was that boy was down and out. He got stung by that scorpion.
I only see them little scorpion that be around here, that be living on the woods and
See,
shit.
I couldn't imagine that. I'm sorry. I
That
couldn't
boy
even
down there died.
The
fathom what that
scorpions
feels
in
like.
Georgia. The scorpions in Georgia.
But I couldn't imagine what that feels like.
Oh.
Scorpions in Georgia.
Yeah, I know that there definitely are, but I couldn't imagine how that felt, you know? So it's just
Painful.
different.
It's painful. It gotta be. I ain't never
Oh
got
yeah, it's
stung
gotta
by
be.
one.
Yeah, right. But I remember a friend that got stung by a jellyfish. I don't know how that feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, what type of pain though? Like,
By the way, that stung by the jellyfish peeing on people stuff is a myth.
It's a myth. Yeah.
Do not piss on me if I get stung by a jellyfish. I
This
swear to
is-
God,
they
I'm
do it,
gonna
and it
come
didn't do
get you
nothing.
afterwards.
Yo,
This ain't no fucking
It
movie.
didn't work? No, it didn't work.
No, it's not. It's a
It
myth. It
don't
ain't
work.
true.
Look it up. That's
That
some
is so
movie shit.
funny.
It's just fake
That
as
shit
fuck.
don't work.
People will do that shit to you in real
It was
life
funny,
though.
though.
They would try that shit because they saw it in the movie. Oh, you gotta pee on it, and motherfuckers.
Yeah, they think it's funny.
No, they be really trying to save you. It's just
I've been
that
stung by stuff before, but not no fucking jellyfish. I've been stung by bees, wasp. You know what I'm saying? All types of shit.
I've been.
I haven't been stung by neither.
What?
Oh,
You get your ass
I've
outside,
been
touch some
stung the
I
grass.
fuck
stepped
up.
on a sea urchin before. That was painful.
Ooh.
A sea urchin.
Yeah, they got spikes on them, right? Sting.
Yeah, it's like a rockfish or
Yep.
something.
And I didn't know what it was at first. I was walking on the rocks, you know what I'm saying? Like in
Mm.
the shallow water, but they were in between the rocks. And I
Mhm.
didn't know that. They were talking about those little black spikes all in my heels. I was sore. I was like, shit.
It's
And it's
an
just calcium, so it's like it just has to break down.
Oh wow.
There's not really much that you can do.
It's an animal I'm scared of, but it don't look scary. It ain't ferocious, but it's really the porcupine.
See, it's like
Nah, I
a
ain't
sea
scared of
porcupine.
porcupine.
I'm scared of a porcupine. Like they ain't ferocious
They
or
shoot
nothing,
those
but
things, too.
yes, exactly. And they quills long as fuck. And I see like movies and stuff where the porcupine hit the people, and all the little quills be like in their face. I don't know if they shoot like that, but I can imagine having like 10 quills in my face just shot.
Yeah,
Oh my
that shit.
God.
Yeah.
That look
Plus, that shit going deep. It don't pull out like that. That shit look like it's
But what if
shit.
one hit your eye or some shit? You just all fucked up. So I be seeing porcupines when I hike, and I just go ahead and steer clear of that.
You know, with some wild shit, bro. You ever seen a bear run up a tree? Nigga,
No.
like a cat.
A bear don't walk, don't climb.
bet it's
These
funny.
niggas run. These niggas run up a tree. I was
I've
watching
never
this shit.
seen that.
Whenever you get some time, just YouTube bear runs up trees. A bunch of videos. These niggas just be running up this tree like crazy, like it's nothing. Fast too.
But they're
A
so
bear
fat,
only
though.
look
That
big.
shit be
Them
looking
niggas.
funny.
I was gonna be like, what
That
is
shit
he
look
running
funny.
from?
They be moving though. That should be funny.
Imagine you was walking under a tree and one of them hoes jumped down. I just don't shit. I would have shit myself.
Yeah,
Instant
it's
shit.
over. fetal position. It's over. Just take me
There's
down.
nothing you could do if a bear try to fuck with you. Ain't shit you could do. What up, bro? Ain't shit you could do, but just like I don't know, try to fight for your life. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't fighting that shit, bro. It's over, bro.
They say you should never suck the venom out of
A
a
bear
snake bite.
moves, bro. That shit moves, bro. Telling you. And like you said, that shit go up a tree. I seen that shit run up a tree like this.
That shit is some crazy shit.
Bro. Ain't no getting away, bro. Ain't no playing dead. All that is a lie, bro.
What about that playing dead shit? Why do they say play dead?
This is another survival myth real quick. We might have to unlock all these shits. Listen, you should never suck the venom out of a snake bite. This method, often depicted in movies, is ineffective and can cause further harm, including introducing bacteria into the wound and allowing the venom to enter the rescuer's bloodstream through open wounds in their mouth. So listen, stop that. That movie's been leading us astray. Don't piss on me if I get stung by a jellyfish, and it don't behoove you to suck venom out of motherfucker.
Cash Kid said he wanted the leakings on him. I don't know what's going on, Cash Kid, with that. I ain't know the R. Kelly tape made it all the way to Tanzania, homie.
I would never do anybody
I know
like
the Kelly
that.
tape made it to Tanzania, homie. What happened? I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
We just gotta put this on screen so the world can see.
Tanzania. Not Tanzania, it's Tanzania.
This guy, this guy is
That's what
a
I'm talking
trip.
about. This is my comment that I'm talking about. This is what I'm referring to. I
Cash,
did not know the Kelly tape made
Cash
it.
Kid, you gotta hit the super chat. You gotta pay reparations for that
Jesus
that
Lord,
comment.
bro.
Like what the hell, man?
Hey, play a bear for the grizzly bear or the brown bear, not the black one. So you got the black one don't play that shit. So you gotta know your bear type.
Brown bear though, the brown bear is the wild one though, right?
Yeah, I prefer a black. He tripping. I prefer the black bear. The black bear is the smaller one.
I know, but
I will fight the black bear. I will try to fight that nigga.
The black bear is the lesser of all of them, son. The
I know,
brown
but I
bear
don't
is
fight
the
no
wild
bear.
one. Then you go on polar and all that other stuff. But
The grizzly bear, the brown bear and the grizzly bear is the same bear.
you
Or
don't
is
want to
two?
see them. You just don't want to see both of them. You don't want to see them.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck with none of that shit.
You don't want to see them. That thing stand up like 10 foot tall, bro. You talking about?
You live in Georgia. I don't know. You out
10
there.
foot tall. The thing like 12
Nah,
feet
this
tall.
part of Georgia don't got bears. You gotta go more like way more up north, like in the mountains and shit.
But the polar bear the most dangerous one.
Yeah,
You gotta be in touch
they're the most
with animal
carnivorous.
instinct.
They're the most carnivorous ones. That's why.
Right, because all they eat is meat. They don't got no
That's it, bro.
vegetation
Ain't
out
no
there in the
berries,
Arctic.
ain't no none of that, bro.
Right.
They just out there like that.
They gotta be savage all year round. You know what I mean?
all year round. That's what make them like that. You know?
Because you catch one of them other bear and another part of the year, especially the black bear, they eat a lot of fruits and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He might even stroll past you if he ate too much. He might stroll past you.
And they not cute. They not cute like they're trying to make them look.
Nah, not like that.
They vicious looking as fuck. They not.
That's why I'm glad they made the Revenant movie with Leonardo DiCaprio when we seen that shit in the movie, how he was getting drugged by the bear. That shit was crazy.
Y'all ever seen cocaine grizzly bear?
That shit funny as fuck. I
That
like
shit
that
is
movie.
crazy, bro. A bear on cocaine.
Is that like a movie on Netflix or something?
No, it came out in
think
the
it's on
theater, but it's
Netflix.
on Netflix probably too.
Is it?
Yeah.
It probably
I don't know
is.
if
It
it's on
probably
Netflix.
is.
Probably.
They came out on theater, but they started making a whole bunch of bootleg ones. They did Cocaine Shark. I seen Cocaine Gator.
How is the shark on cocaine? You know what I'm saying?
I think
'Cause the shark is in water.
A brick got dropped in the water. You know
A
that?
brick in the water.
Yeah, the
Brick in the water. Gator brick.
They do clean up the
Yeah,
water.
that's-
That's what they
You
do.
saw it, Uda. You saw it. Because that's pretty much what it was.
They high thinking of the movie. They on a boat thinking of the movie. They high thinking of this. Come on, bro. Rick went in the water. Shark got high. Let's get to it.
That's pretty much what happened. And it was vicious. It's all wild and out. It's fiending.
I never saw it.
Goddamn crackhead.
I ain't gonna hold you. That should be killing movies when they start making a bunch of fucking bootleg versions of the shit. It's like, god damn, like let that shit live, bro.
I don't know. I like them, DJ. I'm a beat
Man, I can't stand them, bro. I can't stand the you know what I used to like that when like let's say one person do a spin-off, like Scary Movie is a spin-off of Scream. Like Don't Be a Menace is like what, Boys in the Hood.
Yeah.
But if a bunch of people start doing the spin-offs, it's like I'm trying to remember this shit. Fuck, man. What you call that shit? You ever seen Spy Hard?
Yeah.
Remember they used to do a bunch of fucking spin-offs. They used to do a bunch of them shits, bro. The same dude with the white hair, the white guy.
Leslie Nielsen. Those movies were
Naked Gun. Duke
OJ
Naked
was in
Gun.
them, yeah.
Naked
OJ
Gun.
Yeah.
After a while, them
Naked
shit
Gun.
started
Yeah,
getting
bro.
watered down, bro.
Yeah, my man
You know
from
what I
Naked
mean?
Gun.
To me, too much sequel water this shit down. Ernest go to camp. Ernest do this. Ernest do that. After a while, you tired of that nigga.
I love a nice mop buster because this is one company called Asylum Productions, and they make like a mop buster of everything that dropped. Like when Pacific Rim came out about the big robots fighting the kaiju, they made a movie called Atlantic Rim. And it was big robots fighting the kaiju, but they budget wasn't the same. So they cut like when Thor came out, they made a movie called The Mighty Thor. And that's
right.
That's
It's a lot of them shit. Right.
Going and going.
Matter of fact,
They the Jamaicans of the movie world, basically.
It's the same company.
Remix this shit.
They just remixing them on them things. That's what.
The one original franchise they got, because they the same company that made Sharknado.
Oh, okay.
That company, yeah, Asylum Productions.
Okay,
so they made.
I heard of the company. I heard of it.
Yeah, and they never had a movie that didn't make money. Never.
All their movies.
Never. Because they budget be low, then people just love, and they always on the Sci-Fi Network and shit. Like Sharktopus, that's a thing. Half shark, half octopus. Sharktopus. That's literally a movie.
Like Tornado Shark. Like certain shit is just like, why, man? Come on, man.
I saw one called Zombie Shark, Zombie Clown Shark. It was some weird shit like that. They take things and they combine them together. I saw Ghost Storm. It was like
know that CGI is cheap to do because we basically could do CGI. We get all this AI shit, man. It's the hella movies. People just be, bro. And some movie just be too CGI. The storyline don't make no sense really. It just they smash some shit together.
Yeah.
I watched Southern Fried Zombies one day.
This man said Incredible Bulk. Ain't no way.
That's a movie. That's an actual movie. The Incredible Bulk.
Pause.
I got it.
Pause. Title alone is pause. The name is pause. Just pause off the name is pause. You even got to get to the credit. Pause. Pause.
Hey DJ, y'all familiar?
I thought it was like a rewrite, like a typo. I thought he wrote it wrong or something. I'm like,
y'all familiar with public domain?
Unc said, "Nah, I seen that one." He said, "Nah, I seen that." He said,
"Yeah, public domain. All the Popeyes is in public domain."
Yeah,
Popeyes.
I saw one went by. He's scary though. I seen one like it's a Popeye. He's scary.
Yeah, it's called shit. They got 2 scary Popeye movies out. Popeye was fucking niggas.
Yeah, I seen it too.
And they got a Winnie the Pooh one called Blood and Honey that's actually good. It's worth to watch if you like horror.
So Winnie the Pooh is in public domain.
Yeah, you can do anything you want with it.
Wait, the colored Winnie the Pooh. Wait a minute.
Yellow and red shirt Winnie the Pooh.
Bro, I'm about to
Tigger, all them shit.
You about to make something look.
Popeye, Winnie the Pooh.
Because I couldn't do none with the other shit that was in public domain. But the Popeye one, I grew up on Popeye. Winnie the Pooh, I grew up on Winnie the Pooh, so I understand what to do with them. The other shit is way before my time and shit. I don't know what the Felix shit with the cat and shit. A couple of them shit, I don't know them like that. What's up, Chanel?
We had movie night every first of the month.
What up?
Hey,
hey, Chanel. We had movie night every first of the month. And this one we did a Christmas one, but my daughter wanted to watch a horror because she like horror. And we watched one called The Mean One. But it was about the Grinch. But because the Grinch is public domain too now. So this
bro. Yeah, I should have been told me that shit.
And the Grinch was fucking they ass up. That nigga was a beast, yo, like Wolverine level savage. Listen, that boy's a serial killer. The Grinch was vicious, man.
What you watching it on though?
Tubi.
Yo, the Grinch is public domain, bro.
Tubi is called The Mean One. The Popeyes on Tubi too, and the Winnie the Pooh joint. Yeah, the Grinch public domain. It's a whole bunch of superheroes and comic book characters that actually got really cool designs that's on public domain. Hell, Batman and Superman come up for public domain in a few years. And I'm not even joking. Batman and Superman come up for public domain. And we're going to see a whole bunch of
Yeah, I
Batman.
love the Grinch. Too.
What about Man of Steel? Because he's really sexy. I'm just saying. Is he coming up for permanent viewage or no?
Superman, yeah.
But not the Man of Steel.
I think that's the same person, ain't it?
Don't even answer that question, Unc. Just leave that question out there, man. Just leave Chanel with that one, man.
It might be a setup. Might be a
setup, man. It might be a setup.
Oh my! You know what?
It might be. My bad, Chanel, but it might have been. I don't know.
Why y'all always think I be trying to set y'all up though?
Not us, him at the moment.
No, me. Listen, me and Mr. Ungry streaming. We're good today.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah, good today.
Yeah, we be having good days, man. We had good days.
It's the holidays. It's the holidays. You know what I mean? It's the holidays.
DJ, what it is? Come on, DJ.
It's the season. It's the season to be
All
jolly.
right, cool. As long as we in the spirit, all right, cool.
Well, Superman and Batman reach public domain in like 2034. And trust me, we're gonna see they're gonna have to slightly change shit. They're gonna call it like she
So
said,
what could
the
they-
movie's gonna be called Man of Steel.
I like Batman.
The nigga gonna look like
So what could you do with it? What could you do with it as far as how could you capitalize on it being in public domain? Because I know you could just re-upload this shit, you know what I'm saying? But what else could you do?
You can make your own film, short film, comic book, anything in the likeness that's really similar to Superman. You can almost use the name. You can, yeah.
You could just
And,
do the
Make your
best
own
stuff and just get the
movie.
best moments and just get the best stuff and just clip the best stuff.
You know what? You know who did some
how you
shit like
slap.
that? It's
That's how
kind of
you
like what
slap.
Power Rangers. It's
Yeah.
kind of like what them Power Ranger people do. They took the same shit and just make their own shit, just tweak it a little bit.
And tweak
Or
it.
you can like film your own.
Million
You
views,
could,
bro. Guaranteed million views, bro. Guaranteed.
if you wanted to make let's say you was want to make a short film or a film, and you wanted to do a black Superman, and call him Superman, but have all the likeness, because they'll sue your ass if shit kind of resembles some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, but now they won't be able to do that. You can have a black dude in a blue costume with a S on his chest
And have
they can't
almost
do
the
shit.
same storyline.
Yeah, he's from Krypton, but you spell it like
Bro.
Krypton.
Yeah, he from Krypton with his, you know what I'm saying, with his wheelchair. Yeah, a wheelchair.
Oh shit, that's
symbol.
fucked up. Cripple.
No, that's the.
Oh yeah, that's his disguise. His Clark Kent.
Yeah, he disguised as a wheelchair dude.
Instead of Clark Kent, let me see, Tyrone Thomas. There you go, Tyrone Thomas instead of Clark Kent.
Tyrone Thomas is crazy. That's some
That'll
cliche
be
shit.
good. I'll go to see that with black version.
But
You know what you
can
could
hear me.
literally.
Okay.
That's easy to do with AI too, because you could. That shit is crazy, bro. I just thought about how to do this shit and have it done mad fast in less than a month. You know,
yeah.
don't let you could find the scripts and shit, bro. The actual scripts. You know what I'm saying? Because the scripts don't just be the words. The script tell you like where is actually being shot at, like wide angle. You know what I'm saying? If you get the actual scripts, you could recreate all that shit using AI because you got everything.
Well, in the script,
Isn't that proprietary? Yeah.
Just Google the script. Bro.
Yeah.
It's public
Isn't that
domain.
It's not
Just Google up the
proprietary
script.
information though. Like, because if you're a singer and if you're a songwriter, it doesn't matter that it's going to go into public domain. Can't you still make money off of it? Off the words you wrote, or no?
I don't know what the script's public domain, but I know his likeness is. You can write your own quick strip off his likeness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
and
like
That's what I was going to say.
but if you put the script in Chat GPT or something, you're not gonna ask it to spit out the same script. You're gonna ask it to make some shit based on that shit.
Y'all
But you have so much
millennials.
detailed information that you finish that shit in like half the time it'll take you to just manually do some
problem.
shit like that.
Yeah, that's
DJ, you're the problem, DJ. For all the writers, all the creators, and you're a creative person. You telling everybody to put it in.
But look at this. I
What is
can't
it
stop
called?
the
GPT?
look at Chat GPT. I can't make it rain and make it snow. You know what I'm saying? but I could wear an umbrella or put a bucket outside to catch the rainwater.
You're
I'm
using
not.
it with your
I
analogies.
don't control the AI shit if it's gonna
I'm
happen or
joking,
not.
I'm joking,
I'm
Mr.
not trying to drown. Y'all could drown if y'all want. I'm trying to go with the flow and figure. I'm adapting. You know what I mean?
I thought about test filming some footage mixed with real film and AI. Just some shit like, let's say I'm running, then I go to jump, but then I switch to the AI that show me in the same clothes jumping real life far through the air, like I hook jump, and then I come back and I show my real self landing and do like an AI real film, because that's pretty
Like
much
use
what
the AI as a stunt man.
Yes,
Use the AI as a
exactly.
stunt man.
And it only be real brief, kind of like how the CGI they use. You know how sometimes a dude will flip it and go to CGI, then it come back normal.
Bro,
That kind of
if
thing.
you sit on long, bro, a lot of times, bro, I be having a lot of fucked up footage, but I just take all the good footage and put them in the best combination possible. So when you get all of them scenes and all of that shit, you'll know which part you gotta shoot. You might just gotta shoot like literally 20% of that shit.
You took
You know what I
editing
mean?
class at school, right?
Who?
Did you go to film
Editing.
school?
Who classes?
You didn't go to film school?
Editing.
Yeah.
Yeah, briefly. That's how I learned how to edit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
They had us doing.
But-
They gave us like a whole bunch of clips of footage from some weird movie, and the project was to take the footage and tell a story with that footage and put it together however you want. You can add your sound effects. You can add all kinds of stuff, but everybody had a different version from that same footage.
The only thing I had to do was because I went there for like a year and a half. I ain't even gonna hold you.
That's pretty long.
You know what I'm saying? And one of the things that I had to do was make like a silent film and put in all the songs. You know what I'm saying?
What was your
Like
silent film about?
It was called Death at something. It was just my partner alone. He was the only actor in this shit, right?
Oh,
he was
shit.
trying to delete himself, right? And he write a note about. I remember this shit now. I think I got it in one of my email in my what you call it, the Google Drive or whatever, right? So like he was drinking and he wrote a self deletion note about it, deleting himself, right? And every time he put the hammer to his head to delete himself, the doorbell would ring, right? And he go to the door and it's not gonna. No, it's called Death in Due Time. And he go at the door and it won't be nobody at the door, and he'd be pissed off. He think he's tweaking and shit, right? And then it happened like a couple of times. Every time he about to delete himself, you know what I'm saying, the doorbell would ring. And then at the ending of the movie, the last time he went to the door, he was mad and he came back inside and he tripped over and he fell on the gun went off.
That was
And
the
the-
end.
And that's how the movie ended. He got deleted, but it's called Death in Due Time. So he was trying to take his life before his time. But when he was, you know what I'm saying, the last time he came back from the door, he fell on the gun and you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
And that shit was bootleg as fuck. I ain't even gonna hold you, but I got a good grade for it because of all the elements. Because it wasn't about having a high quality movie. Because the cameras we used, we didn't even know to use them shits like that. Because they actually had cameras. You know what I'm saying? Like movie
What kind of
cameras.
camera did you use? Did you use a professional camera?
Yeah, one of
That,
them
like have
big
P2
ass.
cards and all that?
Yeah, one of them big ass unnecessary cameras. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
big
Like
ass
with
unnecessary
with a tape.
How much
and
was
the
your
side.
camera?
Hmm?
Oh no, that's the old school camera. I thought you were talking about like a professional.
But not like a camcorder. It's a professional camera, and you take out the little cartridge and then you put it in the
card?
MacBook, and then it
Yeah.
converted over. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Yeah, but they, you know, them cameras they used to be.
And it
You're
had-
probably thinking about those big shoulder joints, you know.
That's
like-
what I had. The shoulder joints, yeah,
Yeah.
with the boom mic and everything, with the boom mic to pick
That
up
was
the
the
sound.
time.
Yeah.
They showed us how to use
But those shoulders cameras that you're talking about is not a professional camera. Those Miss I can't see who was talking. I'm sorry.
The cameras that the reporters be having, the big ass.
No, I'm talking about. I thought she was talking about the Lauren, LA. I thought she was
Yeah.
talking about like the ones you use at your family reunion. You know what I mean? And I
no,
thought
not
you
like
were
a
talking
camcorder.
about. No, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying Mr. DJ's talking about a different type of camera than
Yeah.
what you were talking about. That's all I was saying.
Yeah,
But go
those
ahead.
camcorders ain't nothing. They trash.
They are, because they not high
What's up,
def
Zyrex?
or anything like that. But I was gonna ask y'all about the AI. So like my husband was showing me these videos of these really popular high earning YouTubers or whatever, content creators, and they have done I guess created an AI version of themselves. And I guess you can just say a few things or whatever the case may be, and it picks up on your personality, how you would say things, how you would, what words you use, that type of thing.
It's
And
like a
then
digital clone, like a digital clone.
correct. That's exactly what it is. Thank you. And so, and it's like to the point where they showed other content creators when it was like a more of a newer thing, and they couldn't tell the difference. And so, my question to y'all is: it sounds great to be like, oh, I can do this, and I can implement that, and it's gonna be, I could create all of these great things. Which I'm not saying that that's not a good thing, but what happens whenever someone can duplicate you? Because I think there's some sort of thing in there where you
Now
can't
you
duplicate
can't.
like public figures and
It's
stuff like
all
You
that.
can't duplicate people, and you can't duplicate people without their permission. And a lot of times, them things make you verify your own face too. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times,
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying like how? Okay, well, okay, I guess maybe they have some sort of fail safe to keep people from being able to do that. Because my
Like
thing
face
is long term,
recognition
what
type of stuff.
happens when it gets out of control?
The
Like,
federal
you know what I'm
government,
saying?
the federal government put a law against it. Once AI started growing, I think Trump
Do you think
wife.
it's gonna be effective though? Like,
No,
you think
Trump.
it's really gonna be able to keep people from doing whatever the hell they want to do on the
Well,
internet?
I mean, you're never gonna keep people up from breaking the law. You just gotta enforce it when
it's
they
got to
do
sue,
that.
yeah, because they got AI
But
now
how do you
where,
enforce something that's constantly changing?
well, once they make an image of you, you sue the hell out of them first of all, because that's because they can make AI or Beyonce doing. Listen, I seen some AI corn of celebrities doing strange things.
Damn.
That's
You
what
seen
people want.
Beyonce corn? That is crazy.
That's where the people going to.
Oh, you said corn. Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah, I seen AI
Damn.
corn. Well, my point is that they could take your likeness and do something, but it's
That's
technically illegal.
It
But so
is.
it's selling crack. But niggas ain't started doing that yet either. So
That's true.
it's really hard to get people. Criminals gonna criminal, but you just
Right.
got.
I know. I'm really just saying. My only point is that our technology is it's like light years ahead of our Senate, of our, you know what I'm saying, the people that are supposed to be representing us and protecting us.
No.
Those people are old. A lot of those people, so they're
Wait a
not.
minute. Our technology is not 10 steps ahead of the people who's monitoring everything because they've been using
No, I'm
AI
talking about the
before.
laws. I'm talking about the people that make the laws to make shit illegal, to put the safeguards in place. Those
Yeah.
people don't even understand some of this shit. Is all I'm
But it's
saying.
not for them to understand. They
How can
just
you make a
run
law
shit
about
on a
something you don't
low.
even comprehend?
No, but that's what I'm saying. There's other people that comprehend it. That
Okay.
they gotta
staff.
they gotta answer to the higher people that make the rules and shit.
But the
Like
people that
sometimes you
make the
have a
rules don't
company,
even
you don't know
protect us
every.
already. But go ahead.
But look at this. You might own a Home Depot, but you don't even know how.
more
Wait
like
a
culture.
minute, Royce. Like she might own a Home Depot, but she don't know how to mix paint. The nigga in the paint department, he's an expert at mixing paint. You know what I'm saying? So you don't gotta know how to use that shit to run shit. You know what I mean?
Facts. The government got eggheads all through there that thoroughly understand AI.
Okay, well maybe they're
Right.
just intentionally not giving a shit about protecting us. They don't protect our privacy the way that they should. You know what I'm saying? Like in other countries, like some of the stuff that like Facebook, Google, other, big huge companies can get away with in America, they cannot. They will get charged all kinds of fines and shit, for, privacy, I forget, infringement. I don't know if you call it privacy infringement, but basically doing shit that in America they do all the time. They do all the time without any type of, well, I shouldn't say they never have any fines, because they do get fined, but not egregiously as they do in other countries. And the only reason I know that is because my husband works in tech and he does a lot of stuff overseas, and he tells me about all these different big huge companies that get fined $100 million. Google and all of them, they get fined. But I'm saying in these other countries, that's because they're protecting those people. Like those people are saying, yo, you can't sell our information in this way. You know how Facebook and all these other, they sell your information or they do whatever. And in America, yeah, we do have some laws, But I'm saying, look how long it took for it to be something important. That's really all I'm getting at. And I think with the AI stuff, I am not an expert. I'm not even close. I'm a beginner, if not even less than beginner. And so I'm just worried about
And the AI,
how
the
it can
AI shit
impact
is
us later.
flawed too. The AI shit is flawed too, because even somebody who could really like the AI don't got like the artistic shit to it. It don't sound like some authentic shit like the AI music. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the AI art it don't be as accurate as the person. Sometimes it do, but a lot of times it don't. You know what I'm saying?
The
So
voice be off.
I think what's gonna happen, creativity is gonna become more expensive.
You think so? I feel like it's going to become cheaper. But
I don't
okay.
think so. I think it'll become more expensive. Like right now, like how people buy vinyls. Like you don't need vinyls. Everything is digital. But it's some exclusive shit. Some people still gonna buy it to where like the more exclusive something is, the higher the price could be.
Oh,
In
you mean
most cases, because it's a scarce commodity, you might as well up the price. Is not a lot of the shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
if you're an artist, is that going to make. So, for example, I don't know if y'all read comic books or whatever, but I think it's an artist named Jim Lee or something like that. He's like one of the famous ones or whatever.
yeah.
I think he did. I forget the ones that he did, maybe X-Men or something.
Batman.
Or is it
Justice League.
Batman? I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is my husband, like, because my husband's an
He's the
artist
best
like that. He can
artist.
draw and
He's
stuff
one of
like
the
that.
best artists ever.
Right. And so, like, so I think when I think about it being cheapened, I think about people like him because he did all these art and probably is a millionaire at this point for all of these years. And if he's no longer needed because he's outsourced to AI could draw, you know what I'm saying? The characters or whatever the case may be, then why would they have any incentive to pay him or people like him? Because he's already paid. You know what I'm
Because I thought
saying?
about.
It's the
You're
ones
right.
after him, you know?
I thought about making a digital comic book my damn self.
And you should, but the thing is, look at it. It's gonna be more exclude because look at this. It's just like with it's the same thing that happened to music, right? The rap music got so watered down, everybody is little something. To where now some niggas named Griselda came out and started doing the boom bap rap that people used to do back in the days and sell it for a higher price and sell merch and shit. And them niggas is making way more bread than all of the because when shit get oversaturated, the cream is still gonna rise to the top. It
That's
don't
true.
matter how shit get oversaturated.
I think
You know what I'm
DJ
saying?
saying the authentic shit gonna cost more. The real shit. The
real shit
handmade
gonna
shit.
cost more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the
I guess
other
I was
shit,
just
if
looking
Panera
at.
right too,
Okay.
the other shit gonna be easier to produce. If you want to make a music or comic book with technology, it's gonna be easier to do.
To produce,
DJ
right?
saying the real shit, because some people we like the real shit. When
Yeah,
you into
And you know what,
something,
Unc? I'm talking about, and I'm saying to even if somebody use all AI, if a bunch of people doing the same shit, now you gotta is forcing other people to find a way to stand out. Now they might use two different AI tools to do some shit, or a combination. You know what I'm saying? A combination of two different tools, or some AI, some human creativity added with it too. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be oversaturated. It's gonna force people to stand out. You know what I mean? It's just like when all of the places selling fast food is force people to have a value something, come up with an impossible you got to do something. You got to, you know what I mean?
that's how Chipotle blew up. People got tired of burgers and shit.
Yep. I agree.
But I've been using the AI for a lot of shit though. You know what I'm saying?
I
As
think
far
it
as
makes
like,
it simpler for the average person. Kind of like how remember when I don't know how old y'all are, but like I remember when I was getting ready to graduate high school is when they started with like the different color computers. They weren't just Manila. You know what I mean? They had like black computers, and they probably still had laptops. We just couldn't afford one because I don't think I got a laptop until I was like 19 or something like that. But
Yeah.
I just think about how in the 90s, early 90s, those computers were out there. We just, in our family, we couldn't afford it. So you went to the computer lab at school. And now technology is so fluid and ever changing that you can get it much, much cheaper. So it's available. So those things that you're talking about, those resources and things those tools you can use to make, I don't know, whatever it is, What do y'all make? What are the thumbnails and all that kind of creativity stuff that you
Yeah.
guys use to make your channel get better? It's way more accessible now and cheaper because it's easier to make. People knock it off. They're gonna sell it out of China, whatever. It's gonna be a wrap. So I do think you got to come and interrupt the market. Like somebody needs to come and be like, all right, enough of this bullshit, enough of this assembly line, rigmarole, Lord Jesus. We want to see something authentic. And I think that's more of what you're saying, right? Less than something that's just like a
Because
Ford
the thing is, I
F-150.
could the thing is because a lot of stuff that I use AI for, I know how to do it manually. Like my thumbnails, I know how to use Photoshop. You know what I'm saying? So the AI help my shit to work faster because I already know Photoshop. I just do some AI shit and I could go in Photoshop and control it than having to refresh and waste a bunch of credits and shit. Even with the music shit, like I could make some music shit and still pull the stems in FL Studio and manually fuck with it. So the AI actually helped me to work better instead of me looking at it as some competition. I just use it as another tool. It make a lot of shit that I do easier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I still would do creative shit for the fun of it, but it's like AI is, you know what I'm saying? It's a tool. You might as well use this shit, and you could be creative with it, but it's just in a different way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I like to play around. I play around with it all the time. So, just one of my hobbies now. Just creating little images, even if I'm not going to use them. I see what I can and can't do and see how far you can push it. Because you can't really master some shit till you figure out the limitations of it. And it got some limitations.
Reset AI is different than Photoshop. That's a fact. This is what I'm saying. But if you take the AI shit and put it in Photoshop, that's a whole different level, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying?
Do something in Photoshop, then switch it to AI to tweak it, and you got some some cold shit.
Right.
Because Photoshop, all the stuff I learned in film school, Photoshop was fucking time consuming. I didn't like it.
I like Photoshop.
I
like Photoshop and shit, bro.
I like what it do, but I don't like.
I like making like stuff like I one of the most shit I've done on Photoshop is doing like cover art for like music and shit. I remember I used to be doing cover art, party flyers. You know what I'm saying? Just find dope ways to make this shit look by using Photoshop. I fucks with Photoshop. I fuck with Photoshop, like, you know what I'm saying, like like designing shit like that, video editing and making beats. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I like the YouTube shit, because all three of them shit I could actually use on YouTube. You know what I mean? On content creation.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna fail that class. I didn't like it so much, but I did well in it. But
yeah, I didn't. No, we hear you. No, we hear you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask Mr. Uncle, do you think that the Photoshop is like, I guess what you would call like what is it called? Excel for Word? Is it like that? Like where it's just a whole bunch of information and a whole bunch of 50 different ways to do 50 different things, and it's just like overwhelming how much it is.
It is.
Whereas like you have an Apple and you use, I don't know what system we have. All I know is expensive as hell. With Apple, it's like $1,500. It might be more now. That you use to like edit stuff, editing software. And it's just simpler. It's just like more user friendly.
Photoshop,
you know what I'm saying?
It's hard to use, but the good side is that you can do exactly what you want, down to the to the fucking dot in the middle of a nigga eye. If you want to go that hard, the limitation is how much time and patience and how fucking meticulous you are. But and you was 100% right. It's usually like 10, 20 ways to do one thing. You got the best way, then you got another way that works, and a whole bunch of shit in between to do stuff.
And the thing that bothers me about programs like that is like once you master it, yeah, it's good. I have this mastered or whatever the case may be. But then some other newer, better, easier, user-friendlier technology is out. So now I gotta go buy this other one, So it's like, why would I?
The thing about Photoshop, and shit like that, it overwhelms you when you want to know how to use everything. Like all of this shit, you want to press all the buttons. You don't gotta press all the buttons. You just need to use A, B, and C, and once you master that, then you're gonna venture out to different shit. But when you look at all of that shit will overwhelm you. Any program, I don't look at all of that shit. And what I realize, most program got similar shit to where if I download an app right now, I could almost, it's like people who play video games. Most games from a PlayStation, the same shit means the same shit. So if you got a game, you might almost already know how to maneuver, how to shoot and shit like that. It's the same thing with them programs. Most of them got the same shit. You just need to find where the tools is at. You know what I mean? And workflow is some shit that be making me fuck with a program or not fuck with a program.
Yeah.
But I don't work good with too much information. I just need the least information possible, just the important shit. And I'll figure out how to use some shit.
And that's my problem with Photoshop and After Effects. I don't know if you ever played around with After Effects, but that shit, God, you can do so much. Like I think some movie studios use that shit sometimes to make fucking movies. It's like the special effects software and shit in Adobe. But man, it's so many fucking menus and that shit have your head hurt, man. But you can throw that shit in AI. It's like we can use AI to, what's that shit you do with music? Balance and
mix and mastering.
Yeah. You use AI to do that now.
Yeah,
I
you
ain't
could
saying
use
it's gonna
AI
be
to
the
mix.
best, but you just drop it, you just take the MP4 or 3, drop it in the shit, and then the mix and master the song for you.
Yeah. Like AI do a lot of shit, but the only thing about the AI shit is like, bro, the thing we like about music is not the perfectness. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing about AI. AI is not artistic in that way. Visually, sure, AI got it. It'll do some visually dope shit. But a person, if they had done it, they would have put their own little type of vibe on it, type shit that AI not gonna do. So even with the music shit, when I listen to the AI music, the shit sound cool and all. I even got this duct tape song. It sound cool, but if a nigga had rap that shit would have sound crazy. Sometimes a nigga don't even gotta say the best words. You just gotta say some in pocket shit, and it just sound dope. You know what I mean? AI is not doing shit like that. You know what I mean? Facts. AI ain't got no soul. Exactly. AI don't got. You don't feel it. This is why most of the AI songs you get over them. Because you don't feel it. So you listen to it and then it's like pop. It's like a bunch of pop, generic pop song. You hear them, then after a while you don't hear them no more. It's like, you know.
You gotta remix it. Remix the AI.
Yeah, I know, right? Remix the AI. I fucking
remix some AI shit.
People, all these people on these podcasts got all this trauma and stories and stuff. They need to put that to the AI and tell their story use the AI to tell their story and make it just make the story
like a book or something.
Shit.
No, of course a book. Like, but I'm saying like make it into like a lesson, like you know what I'm saying, like what did you learn from the pain? Like, you know what I mean? All these people are on social media telling these stories, but they not cashing in on these stories.
You're right, because a lot of people looking at AI as a threat instead of a tool. If we look at that shit as, bro, like our cell phone, how that shit is a tool, that AI is now an extra tool now. That AI is on your cell phone. You could literally use that shit to make other shit you're doing easier. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Yo, my shit breaking up. Or that was Uda freezing.
I love technology, man. I get a fucking haircut.
Because I'm seeing y'all freezing. Is my shit freezing or is
You
y'all?
don't look like you freezing. I'm probably freezing. You ain't freezing to me.
Yeah, Uda not freezing to me.
My shit.
Now one of y'all freezing. Shit.
I'm trying to make the first black anime.
That'd be dope, man. You know the RDC? They made a
Wait,
black.
they ain't got black anime as yet. I could have sworn they got black anime.
Do it, bruh.
Full
Why they
black.
don't have black anime? What the hell?
Because it's made in Japan.
Because it's what?
They sprinkle us in their anime. Like they got this new one.
But it seems
You know what's
like
black
hold on.
anime?
It
Ain't the
seems like a lot
Boondocks?
of people,
The
a lot of black
Boondocks is
people
like a black.
consume that though.
The Boondocks is like a black
playing with
anime.
I'm not playing with
Yes.
No, think about it.
It's drawn in anime style, but it's not technically an anime. The anime
I don't know what
is
anime is, to be
prototype
honest.
one,
Though.
but it's definitely drawn.
That's
in
that's
anime
what
style.
I'm saying. Then I don't know what anime is then, because I thought that was anime.
It's more to it than just the art style. It's like the genre, the stories.
For
I
some
thought
reason,
anime
I
is
think
like
anime
adult
is
cartoon.
like. That's what I thought. I was gonna say I thought it was like a sexualized version of cartoons.
Dragon Ball
It's
Z
a certain
anime.
style to it though.
Not saying all of it is, but I'm saying like it seems like. Well, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
some
a
of
portion.
them
A portion of
Well,
it.
that's called hentai.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know nothing about none of this.
They be freaky in
Except that
that
a lot of
shit.
people like it. It seems like a lot of black people like it to me.
It's a form of corn. The hentai.
Oh, is
The
that what it
hentai.
is?
The hentai,
Oh,
just
okay.
the hentai, but it's drawn in anime style.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
sex scenes drawn in
I
anime
still want to
style.
know why grown ass men watch Dragon Ball Z. I still don't know that. I was like
Shit.
19. My boyfriend was watching Dragon Ball Z. I'm like, you a whole grown person. But I guess I
He
like
was
watch
a
cartoons.
Yeah, I'm
real
not
one
on the
then.
Dragon Ball Z wave like that, but I've been put on to certain other ones that was cool, like Attack on Titans and shit like
Good
that.
as fuck.
I like Adult Swim type. I like Adult Swim type cartoon shows. But I'm not into the anime thing. Maybe is there more guys into anime than women? Maybe
Not these days.
There ain't no black anime. That's the reason why you ain't seen it.
Yeah,
Oh.
we make a Tyler Perry anime.
So when you wait, listen, Tyler Perry, isn't he? Anyway,
Shit, who knows? I don't think Tyler Perry know what he is. That's why he write those weird little scripts. He don't know what he is. Is he Madea? Is he Tyler?
I think
What
those
does he
people
say?
that's suing him, especially that one white man that's suing him for that obscene amount of money, he know who Tyler is. I think at this point we kind of know who Tyler is. Tyler is probably a bisexual man, and he just afraid because he's still living in 1961 to say it.
We had no hardcore proof on him yet, though. I don't like to. Like,
I think they had some text messages and emails and stuff like that. That man that's suing him.
I don't like to throw no jacket on no.
Well, I'm not saying it's 100% true, but I mean, what do y'all think? Y'all think he like women?
I will.
Who's that?
I will. Tyler Perry.
Tyler Perry don't strike me like a dude that like women. However, there's other dudes that people accept them as they like women and they act kind of flamboyant, like, you know what I'm saying, more than Tyler Perry ain't even that flamboyant. He just, you could just tell he got a little bit of
He's
zest,
not
you know?
flamboyant. He's just very feminine acting, in my
I can
opinion.
see him being bisexual for sure.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Which is still gay to me because I don't believe in bisexual.
I can't even see him being that, bro, and it's kind of fucked up.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't think he's attracted to women at all?
Like, what kind of woman you would actually imagine? Like, just, you know what I mean? Just imagine it. It's kind of
He got a
fucked up.
baby. He hit some coochie.
Oh my
I mean, hey,
There's a whole bunch of people out here fronting though, saying, having babies and whole families and still
and people probably be drugged up.
ignoring what
Them
they
people
really
probably
feel.
gotta be, and people probably gotta be drugged up to lay with their partner.
Shamor said he had some pussy. He just had a
Hold on,
threesome.
wait. I thought a hole was a hole in the dark. It's not?
Hell no.
Okay.
Shamar said he fucked pussy all the time.
Shamar Moore?
Shamar, the little handicapped little dude. The
Oh
viral
man,
dude.
come on, man.
Yeah,
Hell
you know
no.
what I'm talking about. He leaned like this. Shamar.
I can't see. I'm driving. I can't see.
And he but yeah, he gay as hell. But recently he said he finna start trying some pussy. And women
That's
out
crazy.
and women out here
Crazy.
giving it to him. I mean, because he
He must look good, whoever he is.
No.
He must look good.
not remote.
But I can't see myself being like, I know this man likes other men, and I'm going to be kissing on him, and that just seems wrong to me. I'm like,
That's
why would
how
I
you
be
get a
doing that?
UTI.
Well, there's that.
He's sticking this thing in a butt, then right in your sensitive, lovely
That's
vagina.
horrible. That's horrible.
Even if that nigga was straight, just knowing that a chick give that nigga some pussy and then you about to fuck that chick, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Diabolical.
Boy, yeah, women fuck Shamar. Money. I realized that money had him sleep with anything, yo. Cause it's a little corn star named Baby Alien. He be taking them down. And that boy named Baby Alien because he really looked like. You ever seen that movie Mac and Me from back in the day?
Yeah.
He looked like
That was
Mac
one of my favorite movies.
Chanel, his head shaped like that, his body built like that, and he about the same size as Mac and Me. In some kind of way, it's enough money in the world for women to let him take them through that.
Oh man, I see who you're talking about. The nigga look like Kazoo from the Flintstones.
Kazoo.
Damn, that is crazy.
And he
bro.
be taking real pretty, fine women through there. I don't know what they pay these women, but if you see this guy.
But listen, if Flavor Flav, which is my gold standard for unattractive, can get any and everything, listen.
That money, yo, you right. You know what time it is? Flay hit him with that shit.
I can't do it.
Take their ass to Popeyes and pipe them down. Flay had them fighting over him on that show.
So, Mr. DJ, you saying you can't be bought to go down that to travel down that street?
Oh Lord! Oh, here we go. Line them up.
Wait, travel down which street? Wait a minute, this street don't sound right.
The Hershey Highway, shit. She talking about the Hershey Highway, pimping.
No, I'm good.
So somebody said to you today, you don't even have to take it. You don't have to take it. They just gonna give you oral, and you get $1 billion. You saying no?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I won't be able to live with myself as a man.
Okay.
Look at myself in the mirror.
All because the wrong sex gave you head? Okay, whatever you say.
Yeah, because if that's a core part of you and that shit gone, like what the fuck is you when you get the bread? You ain't even you no more. Do some other shit. You a
What
shell.
if the lights are turned off and you don't get to see them?
No, I'm good.
So you don't have to have the visual.
Your soul
You don't have to have
gonna
the visual or nothing.
Your conscience
Never,
gonna know.
never have.
Okay.
Your soul and conscience and spirit gonna know. And they ain't gonna get, I can see a nigga doing that dumb
That's your
shit
soul
and
gonna
then
know.
getting on
Bro,
drugs.
this is why a lot of them niggas be on drugs and wanting to
See,
delete themselves.
I just was saying that.
So they can't live with themselves no more after they done did that shit.
Fact.
That bread don't even matter. Ain't no amount of bread is gonna erase what you done did unless you pay somebody to remove your memory. You know what I mean?
You talking about the people that willingly and wanted to do it?
No, the people who did it and they ain't like that. To me,
Like
if
for
you like
cakes?
that, right? To me, if you like that, it ain't like you did something against your nature because you already like that. But if you ain't like that and you did that shit for some bread, you're not gonna be able to live with yourself. Some chicks don't sell the coochie and couldn't live with themselves. Much less a nigga got in his like that shit is crazy.
Yeah, corn stars got a high self deletion rate.
Do
And
they?
a high drug addiction rate. They be on that shit. And I
Bridget
think
said, what if they don't pay afterwards?
Right.
somebody gotta die. I
That's what
guess.
you got to pimp for, right? Isn't that what happens?
You gotta get your money up front, or you're gonna do some freaky shit like that. So
That's true. You right.
get your shit wires directly to your account and check it 39 times, then run shit. Don't even do
Not
shit.
39 times.
Try to get out of there without doing.
You got to keep refreshing.
Make sure that money is real. For real.
I saw too many movies where people check once or twice,
Right,
and they
right.
go back and they shit.
And then that shit is gone. You know why? Because they don't check to see when it say pending. They just see the amount. Because some
And I
banks will
think that's why
reflect
they
the
have.
amount.
I think that's why they have a limit on how much you can take out of any account per day, just in case somebody accidentally. Because that happens at banks. It doesn't happen a lot, but just in case somebody accidentally dropped you $20,000 into your bank account because they deposited it into the wrong person's account, and it takes a little time before that person that probably has a lot of money with that $20,000, in their bank. They don't really recognize it because they already have money like that. And if they don't notice, then you can go and get that money out of there. But if they notice, then they'll yank it back out of there. Now they're gonna yank it back out of there regardless if you come and take it or not. Usually gonna have a negative balance. But I wonder what the law says about like the amount that you can take out of your own bank account, even though you knew it wasn't yours.
I mean,
Like I'm
shit.
like, can you go to jail for that? I wonder.
I don't think so. You can't go to jail unless they prove that you was part of the fraud. If you just spent it and you thought it was your money, then that's they bad. You know what I mean?
My bank started tripping at like $2,000 or $3,000 in a day. Like if I gotta make major purchases, so I'm traveling or some shit, I always gotta call them in advance and get them to raise the fucking limit. And this shit annoying as fuck. And then I gotta let them know I'm traveling somewhere, because if I go to Vegas and swipe my card, they'll shut that shit down. If I didn't tell them I was traveling.
Or if it's outside of your normal spending patterns or habits. Because I remember one time I had went shopping. I was going shopping for whatever, and obviously my spending habits are a lot higher than my husband's. And somebody, we didn't know, but somebody had taken his information somehow, snatched it out of the air. I don't even know how they do that, but they snatched it out of the air, and they went to like Kroger's or like a grocery store, and they kept buying gift cards, those like $500 gift cards or whatever, when you could like buy them at the register. So my husband calls me from Chick-fil-A like, yo, I know you went shopping, but what the fuck? Because like his card declined at the Chick-fil-A. And on no day should we not have money for Chick-fil-A, but it was the fraud department that kind of put a hold on it once they went to like $1,500. Because my husband's not spending $1,500 at a grocery store in a day. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, what the fuck would you even be buying? But I mean, I guess we got a lot of kids, but we don't have that. So anyway, once we called the fraud department, then they was like, oh, this is what's going on. So they will shut your shit down, but it could be good and bad. You know what I'm saying? So in that case, it was good, because it's like somebody could have really, you know what I mean, really went through and got a whole bunch of money. But not everybody has those, fraud alerts and all that kind of stuff. So I highly suggest if you can get it for free, definitely put it on your card.
As soon as I lose my card, I go straight on the app and I fucking I pause that shit. Yep. Even if I think I lost it in the house, I pause it just in case.
Well, now you can do that, but what happened to my husband was like probably 12 years ago. So you couldn't do it. Yeah, you'd have to call the bank account and all that. So they have it a lot easier now. Plus, with the pausing it, you don't have to go back and forth. Oh, okay, you gotta, put a hold on my account, send me a new card, and I gotta wait 12 business days. It's like, that's such a fucking inconvenience.
When I travel, I try to also have like about 3 cards with me, differently connected from other shit. Because I don't put on like because of that shit. I don't want to put my money all in one bag just in case some weird shit happens. So I be having like my main card, and I put like 800 on my fucking Cash App card, and I got this other little card called a stash card that I keep. I put money on that, and then I had cash in my wallet too, about $300-400. I gotta just cover all that shit, man, because I be paranoid.
You know what? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I be paranoid. One of my biggest fears is traveling somewhere and losing my wallet and all my stuff. Yeah, just being like out like that.
I was gonna say we went to Aruba when we were like getting what is it called when you don't get remarried, renewal or whatever it was, and we had all our friends come with us, and one of my friends and her boyfriend came, and something happened with their account. Them people would not release their damn money. Like they had set aside money they were saving for the trip or whatever. And so they got there and they would not release their money because they was in a different country. It was just like crazy. So like we had to pay, which wasn't a big deal. You coming here to celebrate us. But, who wants to be on a fabulous trip in Aruba and you can't really buy much? You know what I'm saying? Like, because we could cover you and the excursions and where you're staying and all of that. But like, and your food, but you can't really turn up like you want to. You know what I'm saying? So I feel so bad for them. But that's why what you're saying makes sense, because if you don't have extra money, but nowadays you can do like Cash App and other things where you can transfer yourself money to, or what is it, Apple Pay, Apple Cash or whatever.
Apple Pay come in handy. I leave sometimes without my fucking wallet and realize at the drive-through window. Shit. Okay, Apple Pay. Thank Lord.
Yo, I'm glad
Right.
most places take that shit too. Don't know. Even I
Yep.
think they could even scan your Cash App thing, the QR code in the Cash App. You know what I mean?
There's the thing. I think. Yeah. They got a lot of ways to move that money around.
I'm telling you, people saying they don't fuck with that cashless shit, but I don't know. I kind of like the cashless. I don't like cash no more.
I don't never have cash hardly when
I always feel like
home-
somebody
home-
know I got money if I have money. Like I always feel like if I have like $100, I'm like, who knows that I went to the ATM? They know I had his money. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. It's weird. I don't like carrying.
I mean, you're gonna keep cash, but you're not gonna. I don't like spending a lot of cash, especially if I'm buying something. Most of the time, I'll swipe my card. You know what I'm saying? I don't like spending cash and getting a bunch of kinds and shit in return. I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I might misplace money.
Is that for the poor people? You know what I'm saying? I don't need all these coins around.
Yeah, loose change ass niggas.
Yeah, I don't want no loose change.
I hardly ever have change these days.
Oh,
My daughter piggy bank been struggling because of change.
You know what I'm saying?
Her piggy bank,
yeah, funny.
sometimes she used to be able to rack up, but change has slowly been lessening around this motherfucker. Like, I thought I
You
got.
see, I rarely have cash because even my dispensaries here in California will take debit. I'm telling you, bro.
I'm gonna give me some Snap.
I wish they would give me some Snap. Honestly, with the food costs right now, everybody deserves Snap. I feel like
I think the government trying to make the population thinner. They're like, you know what, y'all eating too much. You know what I'm saying?
people are. Oh, you stupid.
He said they too swole, man. We gotta starve them out a little bit.
The thin y'all don't, you know,
Starve 'em
because
out.
it's not really possible to starve in America. I don't think so.
No, it ain't. You can get
Unless you
hungry.
got some sort of eating disorder, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can get hungry, but you ain't gonna starve. I don't think.
You ain't gonna starve because the food. I'm pretty sure most restaurants throw away food. You know what I'm saying? Says enough food for everybody to eat and some. You know,
Yeah, it definitely is.
in most places, the poor people don't be overweight. You could tell that somebody's poor by their body size, but you can't tell. You know what I'm saying?
He said they don't.
That's why a lot of us come to America. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, even if you're in the hood, you could still get on put some weight on. You know what I'm saying? What the hell?
Homeless niggas be having 6-packs out here. Are you getting your proper protein out here, niggas?
You, bro, homeless and have a car is crazy. If I tell somebody back home that there's homeless people with cars, they won't understand what I'm saying. Like, how you homeless and you got a car? That is crazy, bro. The most people don't get cars back home. The most people who got cars is people who use the cars commercially. Because most places is close, so you don't really need that. And you know what I'm saying? It's mad congested. So it's not a lot of people don't got cars.
Plus, we got the JP Tactics. You feel me? Food pantry.
Yeah.
You can get some food. If I ever go homeless, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a DMJP nigga. I need
Bridget said it's illegal to let poor people get the wasted food. I didn't know that.
Because if they get sick, they can sue the company.
Oh,
it's
okay,
illegal.
okay.
It's illegal. These people could give but there's always a workaround. If they want to give these people free food, they can. They just don't want to.
I mean, they got food pantries, so I'm pretty sure it's still ways that homeless people could eat for free.
They still
but you got to prove that you're poor. That's the problem. So if you go to a food pantry, you have to show them, hey, I don't have a place to live. I don't have, you have to have some documentation proving that. That's the problem.
What about documentation? Is that I sleep on the streets?
Yeah, I ain't got no documents. I'm out here.
you usually have to go, like, for example, like when I used to work with youth who were aging out of foster care, they could come to us and I could write a letter and say this person aged out of foster care, blah blah, like put it on our state letterhead or whatever the case may be, and then that could be something they could go and show that they're homeless. So then they could go to the homeless shelter, because people think that's why I say movies romanticize shit. Movies make it seem like, oh, if you just want to go get help, you can. I'm not saying that there aren't places that do give away the food without all the extra whatever it is,
Yeah.
but usually they're gonna run it out real quick. So they're not gonna have beds for whatever it is that you're trying to go get. They're not gonna have food after 12 p.m. and they only gonna have it on Monday and Thursday night at this time and this time. And you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not as easy as people think. So, but because most of them are organized, so they're gonna have some sort of documentation that if you go to a homeless shelter or a different type of place like that where you need some sort of free resources, they probably got a contract or something with United Way because they fund every fucking body, in my opinion. But then you have to prove things. Even if you go to a church, think about it. You go to a church and you think, oh, well, I've been giving this money to this church all this time, and I'm not saying anything negative about churches. I'm just telling you what it is. They're a nonprofit organization 9 times out of 10. So you go there, you say, hey, we need some money. We've been, giving to the church this whole time. They're still going to say, you need money because your light bill is due. Bring us the pink letter that says it's about to get cut off. You need to, you need some money saying that your, what is it called? Your mortgage or your rent needs to be done. We need an eviction notice. Like those types of things. And people think, oh yeah, you just go down here and they're going to give you, and it's not
But we
that. It's
seen
not
the
as easy.
white man give JP money at the church.
I'm not playing with you.
We seen it. The white man gave
I
him
ain't
money.
said it can't happen. I'm just saying that sometimes there's roadblocks in the place and barriers that people don't think that are there, and so then they just assume people don't want to.
You gotta
just
go to the white man.
Yeah,
he ain't gonna give you no barriers. White is right, ain't it? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that nigga ain't give JP no barriers. I mean, some of them did, you know what I mean, but some of them didn't. Let me see. I'm looking for some shit.
Yeah, I remember you said if you had something you wanted to watch or review or something. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't remember what it was. It was the JP and Taz shit, right?
That's funny. I was just talking about him and didn't even know that you was.
Oh, you seen it?
No,
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either. I just was talking about his tactics, and that nigga. It's funny that you remember.
Yeah, the adventures of this nigga. The adventures of JP, bro.
That should be good. Yo, JP can make a Boondock style cartoon in his life. That should be funny.
Let me see that shit. Which one of them shits y'all talking about? I'm about to just share my screen.
You said fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Who had the black YouTube go? I ain't never heard of him.
This is this nigga Taz, man.
Oh shit.
This is 9 hours ago. Is this one or is this one? Which one? This one looks sharp though. Let me click this one. This one is way too long. Right? What's up with Leonard?
Where the fuck they dig this nigga up from?
So, I didn't even do 40 days and 40 nights tonight. I was sitting over on.
They're saying that JP got a white baby mama.
That's what they was talking about today on there. The one you said long, I think.
I can't, but
yeah,
is in the one that is in the long video.
I think so. Cause look at the thumbnail. I think it's a white lady on it. I think that's might be
fuck that we in the wrong video then. Say less. We in the wrong video, bro. You ain't gotta tell me twice.
The other baby mama, yeah, he doesn't want to discuss.
Even though this is the dumb, just trying to be an actual air quote friend. You know, over the internet, ain't no point in being that. You know what I'm saying? Now,
which one? Where is the timestamp? Where should I go to see this shit? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I can't help you.
JP has had a rough week. That's crazy. Y'all been keeping me in the loop with JP and the shenanigans. You know what I mean?
I remember JP telling a story about having some white woman pregnant.
I thought about it. And I thought, you know what? Let's do what JP said. Let's do business over loyalty. So I'll tell you exactly who that is, and I'll show you the paperwork to go right along with it. But it's going to have to be worth it, fam. Because once I drop the receipt, everybody's going to run it, and you know what I'm saying? Everybody's going to show it, and everybody's going to act like they're the ones that put it out. So let's make it business.
By the way, I just want to say that I think this is bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just gonna rock with it and see where it goes. But I don't believe it. Respectfully, I don't buy it. But let's go.
And why was Taz laughing like a supervillain just then?
Yeah, and I don't think JP would deny some shit like this. If JP says real, it probably is.
JP love making babies and bitches. He think he gonna not say he did it.
Yeah, I don't think he. You know what I mean?
If you want to see the actual paperwork, it's gonna cost you. Now, let's get my Cash App on the screen, and we'll see if you really want to see the paperwork, or if y'all just want to repeat the shit. I know y'all just repeat it, right? So it is what it is, right? And you know, shit like this, you'll just say it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, there's some paperwork that goes along with what I'm talking about today. But it's only for business. This is business over loyalty, right? So again, if we do enough business here today, then loyalty will go out the window. You see how that works, JP? Right? Since we're just here to run up a bag, well, fam, I got you. But it's my fault that I didn't
All right, somebody said JP reaction is better. He might get to the point.
Yeah, I think.
Do you hate black people that much that you don't hear what they're saying?
What I'm saying.
How could you disconnect them talking about people that are black and fucked up and on welfare and are fucking up the world and not apply that to yourself?
You know, well, who was that in the chat? Who was that? That was Roxy Hart. Show so to Roxy, man. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Roxy. Roxy came through and saved the day. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Roxy.
How can you? How? And you watching them do it.
Remember you up on my panel, and Art was up there. Right? Remember Art, right? Remember the story? Yeah, your boy here was trying to get disability. He was working, he wasn't working out for you. Remember that? Remember he said that?
I want to say something right quick. If Taz could pull up receipts, and he really believed that I was a pedophile, and I said I was going to sell my daughter's new vagina. And by the way,
wait, what?
Wait a minute. What the fuck is going on, bro? What the hell is going on? How are we going to start it off like that? How are we going to kick it off like that, bro? what the fuck is really going on? Slow down. Wait a minute. Yeah, Roxy for president. That's a fact. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? But what is going on? What is these people talking about? PDFs, human traffic. There's a lot of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. Human smuggling. This is wild.
Remember you up on my panel, and Art was up there. Right? Remember Art? Right? Remember the story? Yeah, your boy here was trying to get disability. He was working. He wasn't working out for you. Remember that? Remember he said that?
I want to say something right quick. If Taz could pull up receipts, and he really believed that I was a pedophile, and I said I was going to sell my daughter's new vagina. And by the way, years ago, somebody had sent that to, I think that one years ago, somebody had sent a video to CPS of me stating what he talking about, allegedly what I'm talking about. CPS knew exactly what I was trying to say. When what they did was they sent a small little clip of me saying, monetize instead of monitor my kids when they get. I said, as a father, I'm going to monitor. I end up saying monetize, and I meant monitor. And CPS knew that I was. A lot of people was making just fun of my speech, like they always do. And if that's the case, and if Taz really believed that I was trying to sell my daughters, why did you wait for me to put you in the back for a few little minutes, like everybody else do, because you was acting a fucking like a bitch because you kept crying like a hoe, like you doing right now. You doing it right now. You don't even realize it. You crying like a hoe. So you got all of these receipts. So that means, why would you be loyal to a pedophile, brother? Why should you be loyal to a person who did all this kind of shit that you so-called claiming?
Damn, he called JP the P.
Because since I've been on Taz, he calls out pedophiles. He don't fuck with pedophiles. If you really believe I've done all of this shit, why would you have to wait 5 years later to when you get put in the back to cry like a bitch, bro? And I don't even want to. I really don't want to. We just gonna let him run. Making $50K a year,
right? And he was talking about
Cloud Bella ain't Cloud Bella today. Cloud Bella in the chat. Good looking out, Red Bella on the Cash App. We're doing business today. There's no more loyalty. Loyalty doesn't make money.
Looking up baby mama.
I don't know why you would think that that's an okay stance to have.
And he's stretching the truth.
But for some reason, that's the stance you have. Good looking out, B. Sammy on the Cash App. Like I say, people want to see that paperwork, and we've damn near reached that threshold.
Yeah, show the paperwork.
Good luck to K in my name. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, bro.
Damn near there. You know what I'm saying? I had a number in mind. We're close to it. You know what I'm saying? So again, we're not in a rush. You know what I'm saying? Because again, keep in mind, once this shit hit the screen and the no doubt is left, every platform will run it, and somehow JP will believe that this is turning him up.
With that being said,
you know what I'm saying? That's the silly part of this. I'm doing this knowing that in his mind, he believes that this is a benefit to him. I'm going to spend this to a benefit. And that white boy has convinced you that he can help you do that.
Bro, spend it to
How dumb is that?
I didn't know Taz was doing sad, like, bro.
Ah, man, you say it's the 40 days and 40
what
nights.
is this beef about?
Psycho. Today is December 10th.
Man, Taz is, I don't know how him and JP fell out. I thought it was cool. Does somebody in the chat know why they fell out? Why did these two gentlemen fall out?
I'm tired of YouTube middle-aged beef.
Right, man. This expired beef. Moldy beef.
Hell yeah. Little Spire beef right here, man. I don't want to know what. I guess Taz put some allegations on JP on some weird shit. Whatever.
Yeah, I guess a lot of Taz is more like a he's kind of like more like on the Sharon side of things.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, he mostly like defends the ladies, you know what I mean? And shows out to him, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no diss to the dude, you know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I don't got nothing for him or against him.
It went crazy yesterday, though, man. You know what I mean? It was cool because he was on the panel with him talking. I was over there with them and shit. We was all talking, and we was talking to JP. We was talking to JP and shit.
Why they fell out?
That nigga went up, son.
What made them fall out?
Oh, actually, because no, JP had a white guy come on the panel, right? Imperious came on the panel. Then a white woman, Blue Jay, came on the panel, and Taz, and it was out there talking towards Taz. So Taz was beefing with him, like, yo, you're gonna have people in the chat disrespecting me and my girl and all of that. And then these people in the chat, this white girl and blah, blah, blah. So JP like, yo, come on, man, you messing up the money for me, bro. Like, come on, son, because Taz, like, I can remember Taz got a wrench. So Taz was like, all right, cool. Then people playing me in the chat, I'm blocking them. 89,000 timeouts. You know what I'm saying? So he was blocking people, putting people on 89K timeouts in the chat and all of that. So him and JP like, come on, man, you can't stop the money though. But he was like, yo, so what? You gonna let these people pay and disrespect me though? And then they was just still disrespecting Taz or whatever. And then to him and JP, and he said he's gonna expose him. And then he came out, I think he made a video and said JP got a white baby mother. And he exposed some video of some white baby mother. And I guess all this other stuff is coming out now, I guess. Wow.
Man, this shit crazy as fuck.
Yeah, this shit is wild.
These niggas is wild.
Sounds like Taz was waiting to make money off me because, you know, he ain't really doing much nowadays. His name is Ass now, right? And he's still trying to hang on the internet. But since he done changed his crash out shit, and since all the women done burnt him because he no longer defend them heavily like he used to, he don't got much to offer no more. And so what he doing now just to kick up some shit with JP and to make some bread. I'm okay with it. Cool. I'm just coming up here to defend myself because community guidelines saying that you can't talk about people on your platforms if you allow them to come up there defending themselves. So I said, motherfucker, I'm taking his word. I'm taking his advice. We can bring it to the Black House, right? We can bring it to the Black House. So it is what it is. Let him talk his shit.
Form and make a decision today, right? Because I did say if he shut the fuck up for a week, you know what I'm saying, I was gonna slow down on him a notch. I was just talking shit, but I look up and ain't shit being said. It makes me think like, damn, that scary bitch. So we're gonna make a decision tonight. We're gonna take a look and see if we should call it off. You know what I'm saying? Niggas been hella quiet lately, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Oh, he did go live last night? Bet. Well, shit, we good. You already know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? Me and my wife was out to lunch last night talking, and you know what I'm saying, we took a look at his channel and I didn't see anything. And it was like, damn, you know, he been making little posts and shit like that, but I hadn't seen a live stream and whatnot. So
I didn't talk shit. I wasn't finna talk shit about you. For one, I was tired. Secondly, I wasn't finna do all that shit again. I done did this shit for years. Anybody finna do that? Anybody finna, it's not really worth it to me. So I came up here to clarify when you saying a nigga said he would sell his daughter's no vagina. No, show the clips to ask.
What the
It
fuck?
showed it in its entirety.
Yeah, see, that's that weird
Look,
shit I
people
was
done
talking
sent
about.
that to CPS already, bro.
Like,
And
what
I also want to see the baby
you can't
mama
just,
that
that's
I
a
got.
jacket.
Yeah, how
That's what I
you
be
gonna
talking
sit
about,
a
throwing
man
jackets
say
on
that he
niggas.
would? That shit is crazy, bro. Like that shit is so extreme, bro. You gotta have some sort of concrete. That is insane to say, bro.
Man, you gotta have video evidence before you say some shit like that about a nigga. Eyewitness confession or some real shit, because that's
That
a raw.
is
That's a big ass jacket. That's a nah.
It is what it is.
The kids out here.
Taz, what's your number? What? What number? My cash app number?
Like niggas will take a nigga out. Shit like
What
that.
you talking about, man? That ain't no shit. I'm just
Definitely putting shit on
over here. I don't have no motherfucking.
I forgot that
what is
Taz
that
was
called?
like this back in
Not
the day.
WhatsApp. The one that people be calling people on.
Taz will lie.
I think you can call on Instagram or some shit though. One of them apps I think you can call me on.
He definitely will lie.
But yeah, I can't. Motherfuckers be playing on my phone and shit.
He maintain it. So he got.
Didn't you go above the government with your daddy, nigga?
Like, I know you say you have a panel. Like I know he say he has a panel. Like his panel etiquette is terrible,
bro.
Your
Hey,
panel
bitch,
is terrible,
say
bro.
something, hey my nigga. When I'm talking, matter of fact, hey, do me a favor, JP, drop that bitch down for about 5 minutes.
Man, drop me. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't want to hear him. See what I'm saying? Now look, this is where the problem comes in, right?
Yeah, the problem come in when you try to run my channel. What I'm really
It's
gaining
scrolling
from
across
this,
the bottom.
what I'm really gaining from this, Taz don't want to see me to see a sale over him, right? Taz don't want to see me a sale. He don't want to see me a sale over him, right? And I already done did that. I'm past you, bro. You is the past. You don't even move like you used to no more, man. I was trying to keep you alone because out of respect. And you trying to keep your thumb on me to pass. That's why you doing all of this over you getting put in the back, you bitch ass dude. You old crybaby whiny ass. Ain't no motherfucker ever did nothing like that. When you go to CT channel, he always drop people and bring some people up to have a conversation. And then I brought him back up. He wanted me to drop everybody to talk, basically to whine all goddamn day. So I brought him back up. We heard him cry.
So that's
Ooh,
what
I
this
can
about.
tell. But nigga,
yes,
you
sir.
cool, but you ain't that to him cool, bro. You want me to fuck up my business for you? Is you cool? You think I'm gonna let you come over here and fuck up my business? What I got going on over here? Niggas, you cool. You done lost your whole top. See, I respected you like a big bro, and you was doing too much on that stream yesterday. You was doing way too much on that stream yesterday. You thought I was gonna let you fuck up what I got going on, bro. You done lost your mind. I ought to take this belt and whoop your ass.
Angelica. $sign Taz exclusives. So look, you're a
I'm 50, nigga.
No, what you say? I hear you.
Laughing and giggling and shit. Why don't you go
You're a pathetic old man. You're a old man, bro.
See, you really, you know, I black you, nigga.
You a black man that ate your fucking bro. Like you really can't say nothing to me.
Why you been up here?
The disgrace of the elders. You are literally the disgrace of the elders that left up generation. Niggas wonder why Gen X fucked up because niggas like you.
In front of your woman.
That's why we don't give a fuck, nigga. We the ones that give a fuck about what you talking about. We don't give a damn. You ain't about to be living that much longer, nigga. You are about to die. You are an old man.
Hold on. Taz, in real life, bro, you don't kind of sound like the elders.
Now look, here's the thing, right?
Oh shit, Rooster in this bitch.
Something you need to understand.
God.
The only reason I'm talking shit to this man because he loves to talk anti-black. And again, hey JP, if you're gonna stream my content, how about you answer the question about who this white lady is? I hope you over there will answer the question.
The white lady is Blue Jay.
You playing with my name, man. Like for real, even streaming my content is like.
Yeah, the white lady. Apparently, the white lady is Blue Jay that be in the chat. He's saying that Blue Jay is JP baby mother.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Fucking scandal.
Yeah, this shit is scandalous, bro.
Tyler
bro,
Perry
you
wrote
think-
this shit.
You think this is
Man.
something to laugh and joke about?
Yeah.
I mean, I use my content every day if that's what you want to do.
Bro, but while he literally streaming my content,
If you think this is some shit to do for fun, like my nigga, what are you talking about? This is not.
That was
for
Blue
fun.
Jay
This
yesterday,
This
Reese.
is you lying to people about who you are, presenting yourself as something you're not. But then now you literally want to play games and stream my stream like fuck it. I guess everybody need to know. Well, you tell them. Don't make me tell them. What you restreaming this shit for? You tell them. Good looking on the Cash App, Jelly. I got it. I appreciate it. I don't know why you won't tell them. Why restream it when you can explain it, and then I wouldn't have to be here talking about it. I would have to show people like, okay, yeah, he plays the ideal good dad, but now you go ahead and finish that on your stream. Pause me talking and go ahead and tell him before I get to it.
Hold on.
Me talking and go ahead and tell him. Now you go ahead and finish that ideal good dad, but now you go ahead and finish before I get to it.
That's when they'll want to delete you, bro.
Bro, Bruce is right. These niggas want to delete a nigga. Bruce is right. If Taz thought I was all of this is what y'all not getting. If that nigga thought I was all of this bad dad, trying to pedophile, trying to sell my daughter's number out the band, right?
That shit crazy.
Why did you wait all of these years, right? Wait all of this time till I put you in the back because you was acting like a bitch the whole time and try to fuck up what I got going on. Why don't you wait till you get put in the back, you old crybaby ass old man? That says a lot about you. That don't really say shit about me.
Because now the shit ain't working and everything will fall.
See what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about, right? Niggas on here talking about somebody might want to delete JP and you know what I mean? Like, and I know Vic only mean well, but fam, JP cannot continue to hear nonsense that's not going to benefit him. Because it's not like Vic means him bad.
Yeah,
He's the only person
according to I got me
damn, I almost called that nigga by his old YouTube.
I didn't take. I don't. Shit. I don't know. I guess they took a DNA test for me, or who out the bed, or whatever the case. Clearly, I got me a mud out there. They know more than I do.
Huda talking bad about the little kid.
And Vic are the ones that really.
It seems like they do got more information than JP. You know what I'm saying? These guys sound like professionals. I suggest JP just listen to what unravels. You know what I mean?
They're not here for nothing bad for JP. Now I do think people are too quiet. They're not saying, "Hey, my nigga," like, no, bro, like you doing too much. Like they are. What's the word I'm looking for? When people are cool with you doing some shit that's not advantageous to you. I'm missing a word here. It's a word for this shit, and it's not coming to me.
Let me get
They are
Don't be mentioning my kids. Let me put you out of here.
Oh my God, this is sad.
That's last warning.
Enabling. Thank you.
My kids.
Thank you, Road C. Even though I ain't seen you in a minute.
Look at Road C over there co-signing.
That's the last warning. Don't mention it.
Damn, Road C. Road C over there co-signing the war against. This is treason.
Against the fucking president. Exactly.
This is treasonous. This is crazy.
Grand treason against the fucking president.
Yeah.
Shit, what I got going on with my kids, and none of your business. My kids, what I got going on with my kids, don't mention shit in my chat about my kids. And if I see you over there mention my kids, you can never come back over here. Ever.
You know what I'm saying? Let me not deviate from the point. You know what I'm saying? Let me not get off topic. Right?
Stay on topic. You gotta stay.
My nigga. Navy has the niggas ready for that paperwork.
Yeah, we're ready for that paperwork.
Like, hey, you had a chance to tell the truth then.
Show that paperwork.
It's crazy. So, in context right here, I'm arguing with this dude about the black community being black, anti-black. It's more of a back and forth. I'm talking shit to him because I don't respect him. He's an older man that uses his voice to diminish black people.
Let's talk to John. Shout out to John. Shout out to John Love.
So no, I have no respect for him. While this is happening,
JP
right?
got burned.
At
You
some
said
point,
if he got a perm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, he had the weaving. I don't know if probably the products he used in his hair. I don't know.
Okay, he looking like David Ruffin a little bit over there in somebody's hair.
Yeah.
Dang.
another person hit the panel by the name of Blue Jay. Now, this person has been in the chat the whole time talking shit. I don't know this person. I'm thinking this is a dude for real. Because, you know, when I talk shit to people, I talk shit to them as a dude thinking it's a male. No way I would think this is a woman, right? So the person comes up on the panel, right? And he's to be called out here. You want me to lie to you and say,
Assuming everybody's a dude until further notice is a diabolical way, but it might go. It might be onto something.
It's all niggas until you say something different.
Right. Just to be safe.
Yeah, you know these days.
I just
Right,
she made this
2025,
statement. I'm like, dog.
Damn, President, you muted.
Hey, players fuck up too.
You just chopping it up.
You probably said some good shit.
You're probably going in the chat like, yo, you did.
But he telling them like it
These
is.
people don't be doing
There you
nothing.
go.
You keep telling me why y'all gonna leave. Leave. My thing
and then you won't have any members in the chat.
At the end of the day, it seems like people. So, what type of content you do, right? Say everything. According to you, I gotta say everything that sounds good. Hi, my name is Jay Prince for president.
But you can say anything in this bitch you want to. I just want you to drop
Wait, hold on, see, hold on. I work at executive restaurant.
Just please drop the EBT shit. Anything else, I don't care. Drop the EBT shit.
Chaz, stop hating on what I got to do with my shit.
No doubt,
It's
man.
on the EBT.
And see right there is another moment where I'm checking myself like, damn, am I hating on what he trying to do with his shit? Am I here hating?
Yeah.
At that point, I should have dropped down and let it be. Again, some of the mistakes here, I've made them. You know what I'm saying? I take my L in it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That's what it is. Hold on, let me confirm. That's what it is. I just want to be clear. That's what it is. You gonna keep saying that fuck shit? Now you gotta. Hey, fam, who is this?
Thinking you taking women all goddamn day.
Okay, so let's see how far you gonna dig this hole, fam.
Taz, you come on your platform, say, call out and talk dog walk and try to dog walk your guys who want the bell because y'all believe in saving and protecting women.
You can't get intellectually with anybody I be around. They're all intellectually important. Am I lying to it? Brother Moses versus JP. Q Butter versus JP. Like, come on, bro. Like, bro, I don't be around nobody that you could actually debate or have a but niggas gonna laugh at you, bro, and call you pathetic, bro. Niggas don't respect your intellect.
No, he's disrespecting the
It don't matter if you don't respect it.
Go ahead.
I said now he over here disrespecting the president intellect.
Hey man, to each his own. I don't look at JP for the intellect. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even think JP dumb. I think JP's very cunning. That's what niggas.
I don't think he dumb, but I don't look at him for his intellect. I don't think
No,
that's
no.
one of his main strong points, but I don't think he dumb either.
But
He might be dumb in certain areas, you know what I mean?
But you should say it to his face like Taz doing. She ain't wrong. Taz, she wrong with this.
Well, man.
You can't, dog. Y'all can't really fuck with me with y'all talking points.
I'm just saying, way to the top.
No, I believe in.
Shout out to my nigga Ood at the bottom, though. I know him. I don't know my nigga, but I don't know these people. I know you.
Chaz, I'm not gonna change who I am. This is me.
I know you're not. And I don't mock you.
Why should I have to conform myself?
You shouldn't.
Just so these other motherfuckers that's rejects to put on my shine.
Rejects from what?
Let these niggas stop me.
So I guess I'm a reject now because I'm reviewing the videos, right? And now I'm trying to block his shine. Because see, this is what I was trying to explain to him yesterday. Reviewing a video does not mean somebody's trying to block your shine. It don't mean somebody's trying to eat off your name. Nigga, you a clown. You position yourself to be reviewed.
It definitely means you trying to block my shine.
And then you'll sit there and make it seem like the person.
That's what it is.
That's
what it is,
exactly
JP. You called it what it is, and that's what it is. Now you know,
gotta co-sign
JP, since we've been chopping it up, whatever whoop-de-woo. Number one.
Well, one thing about Leonard and Leonard, I think him and JP had their shit back in the day. But one thing about Leonard, I be seeing him standing up for JP.
He co-signing like a motherfucker right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is, JP. You called it what it is, and that's what it is. Now you know, JP, since we've been chopping it up, whatever whoop-de-woo. Number one, I'm not a content creator, so I have nothing to gain or lose in this game at all. These other people that are call themselves, yeah, JP, could see, as soon as you make any type of advancement above them, they're going to stab you in the back just like Taz did. I'm telling you what I know. JP, I'm telling you what I know for sure. All of them.
You could tell Leonard is one of them old niggas that don't fuck with nobody, don't come to my shit or don't come here trick or treating, don't do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? No trespassing.
And then go to work and come give him a fucking tall beer and just sit there by himself looking angry.
That nigga don't work. That nigga's retired.
Oh shit! That nigga's just sitting around drinking and talking shit.
Sitting, living good. That nigga be chilling. Nigga be flexing on niggas but his bread. That nigga don't give a fuck, bro.
Advancement above them, they're gonna stab you in the back just like Taz did. I'm telling you what I know. JP, I'm telling you what I know for sure. All of them, they gonna smile in your face for 9 and stab you in your back when you come up. Because for the longest, did I not say all these other folk that want you to come on their show because you bringing numbers, charge them. Did I say that or not? I want to come from your mouth.
Yeah, you did say that.
I get JP, I
give people benefit of the doubt. I don't be want people to feel, but
I understand. You trying to, each one teach one. We all doggone group up. Teamwork make the dream work. But when it comes to this YouTube streaming, ain't no team, bro. You
trying to corrupt JP, bro.
Yep.
He trying to corrupt JP. He like the devil that be on the nigga shoulder talking shit. He tells JP, fuck all them niggas. He gonna
because he actually do need a team. JP didn't know to do all of that shit. And Leonard didn't know to do it either.
That nigga give me badass advice.
And Leonard don't even know how to help him either.
But he tell him fuck everybody else.
The blind leading the blind. Right in front of your eyes. This is crazy.
Saying that he was so whoop, but the minute somebody came in and had more numbers than you, than them, now his mouth all stuck out. And I'm sitting here like, we used to say, don't hate, congratulate. But that's a myth.
And I wanna address this comment. Reese say, JP, some people not gonna kiss your ass. That don't make them your enemy. I'm tired of saying it. Well, Taz got all of this. I disagree with that. Taz got all this smoke of telling me to get rid of my supporters, people who actually support. And he brought up John that he said pay my rent. John didn't pay my rent, right? John gave me something on it, right? I was like, sure, like a little 150. But before I called John, I mentioned it to Taz now. Him and his wife quickly swerved me. So I said, okay, cool, fuck it. Right? And then I went to John. John handled it like a real, like a real guy, a real friend. Right? He didn't have to do that. He didn't have to do that at all. Right? Taz and getting my AKA brother, the loyal one, that's doing good for themselves. They can't even spot a nigga $150. It's all gravy because they don't got to, but don't come up here. But he want me to cut ties.
You see, I don't like that type of shit, bro. That is one of the shit that make me and people follow on YouTube, bro. Like people trying to that shit is crazy to me, bro.
But what do you think? Could you ever like call somebody from YouTube trying to get money?
Oh, I can't do that personally.
Yeah, that's a high level cyber panhandling right there.
Yeah, I can't ask people on YouTube. I can't just ask, like, you know what I'm saying? Even sometimes I be forgetting to ask y'all to hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? But I can't just ask y'all for money if I'm in. I probably would do it, but it's just, that's not my first. Like, I just can't just do it just like that, bro. I got too much pride, bro.
Yeah, that end it might be weird depending on who you asking. Like, what kind of relationship you got with these motherfuckers? You know,
if I do that, and you know what I'm saying, hopefully it never had to happen. It means that I had no other option. I exhausted all my options, even the illegal ones. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
For me to come begging, it's like, god damn, bro. You know, but the thing is, like, JP is different, you know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, I look at it like what he doing. I look at that just like I'm live and I'm asking for bread. Because the people that he asks for money, they do review his content and shit like that. So it is what it is. It's just that I won't do it. You know what I mean?
For everybody that financially support me, just to stay loyal to a motherfucker you can't even go to asking for a quarter. That's not cool, bro. Let's see
Let's
what
see.
they talking about. Leonard.
All right. Person reviewing it is clout chasing, you know. I've been this is the last bad timing, nigga. I've been wild all month. What are you talking about? Been wild all month. I know you too busy chasing Flora around trying to see what she doing to notice. I've been doing a lot this month.
Saying is, you let these people dim your life by worrying about what the fuck they gonna say about you.
Yeah, I let these by being worried about what they were going. No, fam. This is what you're gonna learn today. They dimmed my light by putting out shit that they deem for me to look like you actually are. The person you are is the person they painted me out to be. There's a difference. And that's what I don't like. The fact that I've actually known all of this time that, yes, you are actually the
Damn, JP, where the audio went?
That boy having technical difficulties.
And Leonard didn't even tell him.
Audio.
Leonard that ain't know they ain't want him to have no help from nobody. Leonard is like, I got you. Fuck the rest of them. I'm your team. Look,
Leonard just look grimy as fuck.
Leonard just got a delay in the break.
For shit. Leonard look like he'll give you some bad advice just to see what happened to you.
No audio.
Let me tell y'all something about Taz when he caught his domestic violence cases, especially back in his day. The one that he didn't really do it, and let's say the woman can come up here and say he didn't. The woman can come up here and say he didn't do it. Right? We all had Devin did that. Devin, when I had my DV case, she didn't go to court. Now I'm the one that be coming online sharing the story that you put hands on Devin when I was young. But if it was left up to Devin, I could, since we cool, we long gone, Devin won't come up here and say that. Devin will not come up here and say none of that. That's the same thing when it comes down to Taz's old situation. So it don't mean that he didn't whoop them bitches' ass. Whatever girl he was with. That just mean that they got over each other. She don't want to, some women be like that. They don't want to go back and forth and woo out the bam. I think he might got kids with her. That's her kid's baby daddy. So she just let the shit go. She ain't gonna come up here and disparage that man's name. But that don't mean he didn't whoop her ass though.
Allegations.
Yeah, allegedly.
That don't mean that. Like I came up here and I have acknowledged when I was 21, 22, I used to fight with Devin. It wasn't me bullying on Devin. My sister would tell you because they witnessed us fighting each other. It was more of a fight. She was like men. She was like ghetto, so she like fight men. She will fight you. It's not that I'm feeling like I'm inferior, so let me just I'm afraid of men and I just go pick on my woman. That wasn't how that was. Let's see what he wanted about. Where's the paperwork? Where's my baby mama? Damn, these niggas giving me baby mama.
Worse than anybody can point to and say, yep, he does not mind, as if that somehow, but you would sit there in front of your audience of fuck boys and it seem like
they got you out of there.
Now look, I'm not gonna say you a hater for saying my light was dimmed and I have a dim light. I ain't finna sit up. That ain't my response. Ain't you a hater? You know what I'm saying? We different, fam. You a fucking crybaby, bro. You want to talk that fuck shit and then sit your ass up here and whine when I clap back.
Yo, Unc, could you hold it on for 2 minutes?
Talk that shit. Say whatever you want to me. You always have, right? It's always been cool to say whatever you want to Taz. So my response is what bothers you. Yeah, because for real, you can't bother me by saying what you see and what you feel, especially when I can somewhat understand why you saying that.
Oh, that's the question y'all was asking me. Allegedly, this is the woman that got a baby by me. They said this is the woman. She not a bad looking white woman either.
JP like shit.
Damn, I got taste. I ain't getting all the fat white girls. But allegedly, they said I got a baby by her. Allegedly. They know more than I do.
I don't get on here every day and put niggas on display for being bad fathers. I don't put niggas on display for being so fucking corny. You're horrible to our image, and nobody should be supporting that lame shit. You know, that's what I used to do. That was the whole point of going at the man. It's fucking pathetic. Listen to these niggas. These niggas are a disgrace to black men. But maybe you didn't understand that point. Maybe you didn't understand that you embodied that in me not tripping on you the way I probably should have over the years. I think that's what's telling you, oh, he's gotten so.
Niggas be mad.
So I gotta do some bullshit to show you, nah, I still be on fuck shit. Wait, next time you sitting there trying.
JP, another man raised Taz's son, just like Russell Wilson.
This boy,
right,
raised whoever Sierra's. I don't know who her baby daddy is. It's some rapper or something, because I don't keep up with all that. But I do know some other man raised Taz's son. Okay, and as a Nyla, he really don't want me to talk about her, because I said some things, and I'm like, I don't go there, I don't do that. But we from Chicago, and I was deep in the DJ game with a whole lot of the rest of the DJs and this and that. And trust me, you can't hide a whole lot of shit in Chicago. So he can say what he want to, you know, because Red Supreme, he threw out little breadcrumbs that sound like things, but it was actually last names of people in her family. You see what I'm saying?
Gossiping.
And I was like, damn, Red, you really went there, didn't you? And he in Cali. Taz is a bum. Taz the one that went to jail for doggone serving up underage doggone minors. And this and that. The third, I'm sorry, dude, he ain't got no room to talk about nobody. The thing is this, anybody get more shine than he do, he got an issue with it. Because he was talking all that,
all them niggas,
all that tough, you dig? And I was like, nigga, look, you say you a real nigga and I'm a fake nigga. Okay, that's all right. Hey, let me know the next time you go into the Chi, and I'll come over on 65th and Claremont, and I'll meet you at your woman's people crib.
Goddamn,
because it ain't that far from my people crib.
What you gonna do to him, Leonard?
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, I forgot all about it.
What's up? All that shit changed. No, see, nice. No, you ain't from Chicago, motherfucker. I am. Bring your ass to the Chi, Mr. Tough Tony, and I'll show you something that you ain't never seen before. At your woman's house.
Let me address this. Stop it. He worked at a liquor store and didn't car someone. That's the charge. Not okay, Reese. You not over there defending my name. And you not trying to put clarity on.
He caught Reese red-handed. So Sir Ism with the wisdom in the building. What's up, Sir Ism?
What's up, Ism?
What's going on, man? What's going on, man? Game long, game strong, man. You understand me?
We laughing at some middle-aged beef, man.
Oh, you got a Leonard remix, Roy. Coldplay.
Oh yeah.
These different characters, man. It's funny, man. I'm gonna let y'all continue the show then. Let me kick back.
Over here, so it's not going to be no one-sided over here. If you gonna defend what, because it's a lot of stuff that was exposed on Taz now.
All of it, paperwork shown.
It was a bunch of shit. So come on now, you not over there. You not over there calling Taz out on his shit. Don't you bring your ass over here trying to play Captain Rescue Taz shit today. Hell no.
Cause I'm gonna tell you, JP, it's DJs I know. Everybody's pretty much married now, and this and that, and the whoop de whoop. If not, I could be like, hold that thought. Yo, man, remember that chick? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh man, yeah, whoop, whoop, whoop. And they would say the talk. When boys talk, we don't talk politics, all right? And they would be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's a few of them that I could call from my phone right now, but I'm not trying to get nobody to say that like that, because, once you married, whatever you did before you was married, you don't want your wife to know you was wilding on your dig. You know what I'm saying? Just like you don't want to know whatever your woman was doing before she met you. It's a whole little you dig. So trust me, because I told him, I said, Google yourself, then Google my name and watch what happened. I got books selling. You can't book a doggone room to have a party, nigga. Stop it. He ain't making no damn money.
A lot of y'all
When his
don't
wife
want y'all
was
wives.
renting a Benz, I had the title for my.
A lot of y'all don't want to know y'all wife's background. A lot of you boys, women's background is a mess. You dudes, y'all want to buy a hoe. See, y'all want a hoe.
Oh Lord.
Not a wantstitute, but a prostitute. Y'all want a hoe to be y'all wife, and y'all want to do black snake moan and tie her to the water heater and make her only have sex with you. You dig? As Remix Roy would say, you dig? What do you dig? So I want to know my wife's background, because I want to know where the brawl come from, man. If I don't know her history, how we gonna go forward? So a lot of you dudes, anyway, y'all is virgins. Y'all only had 2 sexual encounters in your whole life, and the broad that you was her regular, and now you want to marry the batch when she got old. See, the soft batch of cookies have went hard like Chips Ahoy. Nobody like Chips Ahoy cookies. Them for kids. We like baked, fresh cookies. So y'all go ahead and do what y'all like to do. Suckers.
Fine.
Oh, not renting a Benz.
Renting a Benz. Renting a Benz.
I literally know everything. I literally know this shit.
Bro, Leonard.
Yeah, where he get this info from? The boy.
Nah, but you gotta remember, Taz and them, their business been in the space for a minute. So a lot of people know shit. I don't know shit because I'm kind of new, but a lot of people know a lot of shit about them, bro.
Well, Remix Roy got that Mercedes Benz, so he was showing his Benz. He went outside, so that's his claim to fame, that he got that Mercedes Benz. So he got to talk about who don't got one. Come on, man. You know this is the game they play. But ain't nothing wrong with it. Embellishing your exploits, nigga. You got the Mercedes Benz.
Yeah. He's been documented in the military after murdering someone and another one after that. Oh, okay. Oh, Leonard got bodies. That's what's up.
We know that you
too much of your information with doctor. That's why I be scared on YouTube. See,
yeah,
I knew that he was in the military. You see all of this? Now we going all and like everybody want to go to everybody's file and pull a file. We call it pulling your whole card and pull a file. Like whose file is gonna be without something? Like y'all are looking for this prophet to be y'all leader of the manosphere, and he ain't gonna have no dirt. He ain't gonna have no child support. He ain't got a oops baby. He ain't never had a parking ticket. Man, where they make these perfect niggas? We all
just
niggas,
research niggas because they nosy and weird. That shit nosy and weird to Google somebody's name.
Well, what are you trying to find? Oh, see that shit you be talking? See, you ain't real. Who is real? Drake used to be a TV star and he was a nerd. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, they're trying to find something to discredit you and shit, you know?
Right. That part.
That nigga slapped the bitch back in 1996. How you gonna act like he loved women? Maybe he was a different nigga back then. They used to slap hoes. Sometimes you change.
Yeah, you reform, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, his pimp arm is limp now. Limp pimp.
Got the
That's what's gonna help
J
you.
Prince for President K.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying that's what's helping you. I feel like gonna make you last a long time. You don't take this stuff too serious, Witch Doctor. When you take it too serious and you go at somebody about every single thing about their children, their kids, and their whole life, you're taking the stuff too far. You keep it at entertainment. That's gonna help you go a long way, in my view. I think that's a good thing for you, because when you get too far in and so invested, it's like, I gotta beat this dude. I gotta destroy him, and it's just entertainment. I like the way you take it as just, brush it off your shoulders. It's funny.
Yeah, appreciate that shit, on. I want this shit to age me too fast. I ain't trying to wake up and be 80, you know what I mean?
Come on, man. You gotta join the YouTube mafia. It's real out here. We breaking kneecaps. You know what I'm saying? Making bodies go missing.
Nah, but on the real, some niggas though.
You a short ass nigga, huh? You a short
But
ass
on the
nigga.
real, a lot of these niggas, you could tell they go to sleep with a lot of this shit like resting on their brain, bro. That shit ain't healthy. You know what I'm saying?
It's their life. Some of this stuff is their life. They take it too serious.
Don't care about. We know that you got the J Prince for President K. We don't give a fuck about you. Ain't nobody getting cooked. It's just a nigga running his mouth. He don't got no real paperwork on me on nothing. And if you do got paperwork, he better show everything in its totality. You know, Taz would clip look. He do what Fatty them do. He'd clip little piece of shit. Like when he said, I said I was gonna sell my daughter's vagina. That's not what was said. They sent that video. They sent videos to CPS because I didn't know what they was talking about. They said, CPS said we could tell you meant monitor when you listen to, because they end up listening to the full conversation. They said they quickly knew that I said I will monitor my girls when they get older, and I must have said monetize. CPS said we know they making fun of your speech. The Taz didn't agree that. Taz didn't agree that.
They try to throw a jacket on JP.
Yeah.
Shit. They try to fucking lace his ass up. See what I'm saying?
But even if he did say monetize, he could have mean that he trying to get them a YouTube channel or some shit.
Exactly.
I don't. Why you gotta go all the way to some trafficking shit? You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
They some fucking weirdos, man.
I don't really rock with JP, but I think he dives into who he is, and by him being organic and authentic, and hey, I'm a degenerate, hey, I'm a low life, call me what you want. I think that makes his show. That's his shtick. I think that's his lane. He keeps people talking, like him or hate him.
They do love him. They be over there every day.
Faithfully.
Talking shit the whole time they in the chat, but they can't look away.
Go against these pedophiles. Why would you be loyal to a pedophile?
See that?
Is you cool?
Trying to capitulate to a white audience.
I'm trying
to be there. So again, I know what I'm saying. It just there's really no place for her. You know what I'm saying? Fam, I'm here to talk to you. I'm gonna deal with you. I think you playing yourself. It's just a little too loud.
That's big dog, what it is and what it ain't, bro.
I
got this part. Look.
Now, keep in mind, this white woman ain't got no business in conversation. See what I'm saying? It just there's really no place for her. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk to you. I'm gonna deal with you. I think you playing yourself. And for some reason, I don't think you understand that it's not about hating white people or no shit like that. Hey, my nigga, you trash black women on this channel.
So what? You trash black women on
black women. I blame women for taping for J Prince, but blame yourself.
That nigga said, so what? Smooth.
Yeah, that nigga ain't really give a fuck about that shit, bro.
So, an unsuccessful YouTuber telling another YouTuber how to be unsuccessful or successful. I mean, how you gonna tell somebody else how to run your chat? Hey.
That's some
I'm
real
asking which
shit.
doctor.
Nah,
You
because
can't come over here
JP
and say
should,
you gotta run your.
you know what I'm saying?
Go
Because
ahead.
JP shit working for him. You know what I mean? Taz is the one that actually fell off on YouTube. He's doing like the Sharon stuff. He's like, you know, pandering to the women. You know what I mean?
Hey, he found his lane, man. Sometimes it be a little bit of jealousy behind what people be saying. You know what I mean? Sometimes the truth hurt.
Damn, he hating on
Nah,
the
we're
art.
not saying he's successful. We're saying everybody thinks she got jokes. You know what I'm saying?
JP got his little
A
motion,
niche. He got a nice little niche. I'd say that.
Man. He got his
I mean, he was on World Star. He's monetized. He's got some people. I mean, we're talking about him right now. So, you know.
Taz as well. You may not be listening. That's the only reason why I didn't block you. But you should be listening. I'm 100% blaming myself. Say I put him for him when I shouldn't have. It'll be on Rumble.
They're gonna
I
fake
ain't leaving this shit on
accountability.
YouTube. It'll be on Rumble. What he does is a benefit to him. Right? And whoever thinks that I really even that person that I began to change, I began to try to support him. As I'm trying to support him, he keeps doing fuck shit. And I keep telling him, as I'm supporting him, hey fam, it's almost impossible to support you.
Yeah, you want me to die off like you did.
See?
Besides
that, I mean,
he melted on this bitch.
Damn, that
Exactly.
whole joke right there.
Man. He wanted me to die. In other words, he's saying he want my channel to go dead like his channel.
And I've been supporting your channel so I can sway it a certain way. You got to be careful of your contributors. I'm contributing to you because I want you to your channel over to this.
But that nigga
Talk
content
about
creator
this.
himself.
Talk about that.
He a content creator himself. If he want to talk about certain shit, he can just do it on his channel.
True.
Yeah, but people say, hey man, I've been contributing to you. Bro. You need to talk about this. Then you don't need to talk about it like that, man. I be contributing. When I come over here, you know what I'm saying? I'm helping your channel. Man, this YouTube stuff is funny, brother.
Yeah.
He on there when he do show himself on camera, lips all crusted up, looking like Pookie from New Jack City when he was on the pipe. That's what Taz looked like.
That's crazy, bro.
And that's what he looked like. That's why he don't cam up. Because he looked like Pookie. He looked like Pookie from New Jack City when Pookie was on the pipe.
Now you've been older, Leonard. I want to say,
how a nigga that look like Pookie saying something?
if he had,
That's crazy.
you know, Leonard look like more like Pookie than anybody up there right now.
I don't know if he. I think between him and Taz, I don't know.
I ain't seen Taz before, so I don't, you know.
Hey man, I'm gonna have to drop down. If y'all finna start asking what dudes look better and who more look like Pookie, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I thought we was some players up in here, man. Y'all up here giving a man contest, man. What's going on?
Nah.
We giving a crackhead
What is
contest.
this? Is this the man manosphere pageant or something, man? I'm about to drop.
Nah, it was a crackhead pageant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think neither of the brothers on crack. I don't think neither of them on crack.
Y'all up here judging men, man. I'm about to
Nah. Not judges of men. Nah.
that he's saying is old, but he coming up there getting mad at me talking about I'm not loyal, and he said some really heavy shit that he fought up against all this time. One, that means you was faking the whole time to be my brother, the whole time. Secondly, bro, you supporting the very thing that you hate. And all of this fake accountability saying that he's saying the same shit like Drip them said, like Fatty them said, that Anton them said. He just been repeating this because he know if you say, all you got to do is say, like what Flora said, I was wrong for giving this man the benefit of the doubt. So Taz, it seemed like Taz, you done heard all these people say that. Why did you was loyal and who out the bail. Stop pretending like you don't know, because you go into videos that I did with Anton Daniels, and you pulling up. So you been watching, you watch this a lot, and you take down notes.
Yeah. Now, JP, check this out. There's somebody that got a channel, this channel that he on now. All right, the channel been up 6 years. He don't have 50,000 views yet.
I thought
and he's a streamcaster. And he's a streamcaster. I don't streamcast.
Kicked off YouTube, right?
I know. I'm not a streamcaster. My little BS channel that I got has got 1.2 million views. And I'm not monetized or trying to get monetized. I've been there, I've done that. I don't want to play by the YouTube rules. So if I don't want to play by their rules, I can't get YouTube money. But I got money coming in any damn way. So I'm good. Taz ain't him. Taz is a bum. And when you're a female of a certain caliber in a certain age group, older men have extra expectations of the women that they with if they gonna be with you, and you ain't gonna be nothing but a bump and grind.
Well, Reese, why you hating on Leonard from the chat?
Why you talking? That nigga talk a lot of
Why you outside of VIP hating on this man? He in the section, you know what I'm saying? You in the general population. You know what I mean?
Leonard talking some truth. I'm just saying, he said he ain't tripping, but some dudes, they think their channel is supposed to pop and they're not within the YouTube guidelines. I had to go through that with a sucker ducker on your channel. At least Leonard can be real enough to say, I don't want to be within the YouTube guidelines. We got suckers out here. They not within the YouTube guidelines, and then they want to say, I'm the problem. They channel not popping. You the problem. The problem. No, you don't want to be inside the YouTube guidelines. You don't care, then do what you want. You want to play music?
You don't care. YouTube don't care either, because they're not gonna break bread with you if you're not trying to play by. That shit is crazy.
Come on, man. And that's my fault. That's somebody else's fault. But they the veteran YouTuber. I'm like, brother, you need to reevaluate your game. Maybe get a channel that's monetized, and then you got a channel for BS. But you keep saying YouTube against me, and you battling with YouTube, you're not gonna win. They got 80 million people. Why not just figure out how to join the crew? I don't know. I don't understand.
He has nothing to bring to the table but old box.
And this is what I want to say too. Now you can say what you want because y'all had y'all thing. You and Taz went back and forth. Right. It's kind of hard for me to say something bad about Taz because this is why. I'm saying for me, I can't control everybody.
Right. I can dig it. I don't expect you to just because I said something. Jay, I don't get out like that.
This is what I mean. It would be fake of me to all of a sudden to try to shit on him or because I accepted him as my big brother, you know what I'm saying, and was rocking with him. Now I'm just come up here defending myself. I ain't finna really. And again, you can say whatever you want to say. But if I say that I fuck somebody, now since he got mad because he got put in the back for a couple of minutes, he want to go to all. I'm not Taz. That means he was having fake love. I really gave a fuck about the nigga. So
with everybody else that got put in the back.
Huh?
With everybody else, I was in the back too.
And right, everybody was in the back.
Thank you.
Except the people that I had up there. Then I brought everybody up. I pulled the CT move. What's the shit be working? Let's see what this nigga got to say. This fake love, boy, is
and as people are telling him this and leaving by his side, I don't know why are you playing with me, bro.
Taz don't really know he really exposing himself,
bro.
He acted like he in love.
I scared you yesterday by not telling people.
Oh man, that bro.
He acted like he in love, like you broke his little heart. Like you the one that got away. If you were a woman, that's what he acting like. Real talk, JP. That's what it is. JP, if you was a woman That's how everybody would take it. Damn, bro. She snatched your heart out your chest. She the one that got away. You ain't supposed to be all this emotional over a man.
Or just getting put in the back for a couple. Like, bro, this is crazy.
Man, Jay.
Who they talking about?
I'm just listening.
Who
This
they
is
talking about?
crazy.
It is.
They talking about they talking about the guy CT. Who's that? Chaotic Truth.
Oh no, they talking about Taz and JP.
But he said CT. He said I'm gonna do like CT and put you in the back. So that's
Oh, yeah,
Chaotic
yeah.
Truth. The
Yeah,
one
Chaotic
African dude. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
but that's not who going at it with JP. The video is about him and Taz. They probably just mentioned Chaotic Truth.
Because you have a show that a lot of people frequent. At one time, I had a channel everybody frequent. I remember Chaotic Truth came before he was, kind of a niche YouTuber now with some popularity. He came to my show. We was making some streams and some traction and content. And then he came over there with his little suit on. And he got to talking about all of this and black women. And, I had some pit bulls over there like you do. The Rogues and the Just Jays, the Moose chick, they was all, you a fuck nigga, and this and that. And then they got, and he was up there and they was like, you think you Kevin Samuels? Nigga, you Kevin in Sales. That's your name for now on. Cause we would give you a name and roast you. You know what I mean? We so I guess I did kind of have a troll roast channel a little bit. So Chaotic Truth. Now I look at him, I be like, wow. But I was like, brother, you wear the suits. You think you Kevin Samuels? You pretty good. But now he done got into that race game. So it's a lane for that. Yeah.
That race game is his lane. That race game is his lane.
Exactly.
Because I heard he used to be pro-black, so you know a lot of the ins and outs of that race shit.
There it is. And I'll be like, don't get mad because you married a black woman. You can't get a white bitch right now. Don't get upset at us. So
for some reason I think he be trolling though. I think he about that black love and that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta lean into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta lean into it.
That means he was low-key jealous of me because he targeting the people that he ain't targeting people that's making fun of what he would call your dumb bitch ass. He ain't going after them. My slants, my hashtag brother. Right? He kind of sort of defending the people that disparage my name, going to their shows, who out the bam. But the people that say, man, JP, you on fire. You rock, boy, you gonna blow up. Nah, that nigga ain't blowing no motherfucker up.
And on top of that, he's saying, if I go live, I'm gonna take all your viewers to my channel and ain't nobody gonna be on your channel. Who does that?
Yeah, and then when he left, the views actually went up.
Went up. Thank you. I was here.
Because it dropped to like 130. When he left, it went up to 180. And before he came up there, it was around there. I think he don't want to accept the fact his cup is empty. The juice done ran out.
People that I met you on a previous call, and that by the time we came to YouTube, you was a jealous, stuttering bitch. That I knew you from Facebook.
He ain't that radical motherfucker in the chat.
Yeah.
But he ain't Taz like he was. Right? He ain't that radical motherfucker. I don't know if he calmed down or what the bam.
Right, so make sure your chat know you want that radical Taz back, right? That one that'll dox a motherfucker for sitting up here lying and shit. That one, that Taz that'll dox your ass for not taking care of your kids, bitch ass nigga.
See that?
Make sure your chat know what you asking for, because that's what you.
See, that's crazy on YouTube, man. Because somebody don't act the way you want them to act, you're gonna start exposing them, man. That's a big forehead, light-skinned batch. Always expose the athletes, always expose the rappers. Every single time it's a big forehead, Puerto Rican, Dominican, black, high yellow, black and white, candy stripe, high yellow, big forehead batch. You acting like a big forehead batch. Talking about exposing people. So this is sucker ducker behavior.
Oh, shit.
You niggas.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah, I always look anti-doc.
It's like he doing shit for the man so he could control the man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I never could stand that doxing shit. They used to dox people on Clubhouse when I was on that goofy shit.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with that shit, bro.
Fuck, nigga. I don't give a fuck who come over there and cry with you, nigga. You said you wanted this task, right? The one the manosphere had to deal with for years. I don't know if you want that task and you sitting on here pretending to be the best father in the world, nigga.
I am.
You know what? You know what, JP? You need to JP. You need to clip that. You need to clip that and then clip me saying, "Well, you know what? Ain't nobody raised my kids but me as a man, and ain't no other man raised JP's kids. What about you, Taz? Your son calling another man daddy. Your son called another man daddy. The disrespect of it all."
Right, and that's probably why it seems like he trying to drag. When it comes to YouTube popularity, he want to drag me to where he at. When it comes to fatherhood, when it comes to my fatherhood, he want to drag me where he at. He didn't raise his kid
at all. And ain't had no money, ain't paid no child support, don't have no receipts. JP.
Then how do they be finding these shit out, bro? What the fuck, man? And so the A-Dub in the building. He said he's back, done working on the whale. 50 feet long, damn. Nah, them niggas be catching whales and shit out there in Alaska way, though, man. Appreciate you, A-Dub. Appreciate you.
That nigga Eskimo Negro, huh, or something.
That nigga, that.
Well, Negroes was up there first. A black man discovered the North Pole. See, you got to know your history.
The first nigga with a bubble. The first nigga with a bubble jacket.
Yeah, man, a goose down. Man. See, we got niggas twerking in the chat because they don't have a life. This is how they find it out, Witch Doctor. Niggas don't have a life outside of YouTube. They're 4'11" sucker dockers. They 4'11" living in hospitals. They live in hostels. They live in those men places where they eat 2 times a day, and you got to be in the place by 9 if you out for the night. And they have nerves to talk about a man with an actual vehicle and a woman and a car and a toothbrush. Niggas using shared toothbrushes around here, man. What is wrong? Stop it, sir.
What the fuck is going on, man? Shared toothbrush is nasty work.
That shit disgusting as hell.
Shit.
I wish a mother sucker, I ain't gonna say the F word. I wish a mother sucker would, because you know what? I got this book.
You almost said sucker ducker. You know what I mean? He nearly said it. He was this close. I thought he was gonna say.
You know they be stealing my words. Stop stealing.
F word. I wish a mother sucker would, because you know what? I got this book, right? It's called the I Love Me book. I'll pull out a doggone letter from the Illinois Department of Public Aid showing they sent me a refund check because I paid too much child support. I still got that letter. So I'd be like, I tell a nigga, show me a passport, nigga.
And they said, Taz will never have JP entertainment value. He just mad at the fact that he did, even when he was at his best, he was more like a Sharon.
Thank you. Go on, color straight.
Shit, better take a turn right here.
He did, even when he was at his best, he was more like a Sharon.
Thank you.
He was going against, especially these conversations, was fresh then. He was basically just going around doxing people and going against the grain of like telling black men that they lying about what they done experienced with black women. And then by him being so loud, it was just woo out the bim. So it was just mainly just arguing. All he did was just argue all goddamn day, or looking for something to drama. He don't really. That's the entertainment value that he had back then. he wasn't versatile. Like he didn't really produce nothing. Like how can I put this? He was just defending bitches, like a radical Derrick Jackson in a way. You can tell he learned some few new words. You can tell Nala gave him some speech therapy because when Taz was first around, he barely can pronounce big words. So now Nala said, "Okay, to sound smart, nigga, look, I mean, I want you to study these 30 big words." So it sound like, because now when you say the words, you can tell he ain't used to saying them. Right? You can tell he just learned these words the other day, last weekend.
Exactly.
In the pool. Because think about it, when he say these big words, you can tell when somebody used to saying that shit, especially at our age. The words just flow out. He paused every time he get ready. He got to calculate his thoughts and remember how Nala told him to say the words.
Actually, serpent.
Is Jay Prince vocabulary shaming? Is this what we witnessing?
This nigga is analyzing this nigga down to the T, bro.
That nigga vocabulary shaming. I never thought I'd see a world.
JP said that the man wife be writing in prompt so he could read it. That shit is crazy, like a teleprompter.
About JP, he talk crazy about me. He called me a white man and some more stuff. I just laugh at him. But you know, this right here, I mean, he kind of pulling this whole file, man. He kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
everybody get they run on YouTube. Sometimes you got to learn how to reinvent yourself. I tell some of my OGs, hey, player, you getting a little long in the tooth. I had a woman ask me, what is long in the tooth? And she looked it up. She said, that's an old school word, long in the tooth. You know, battle axe. You getting a little old for, you know, go ahead, ladies, look that up. You is a battle axe. If it don't say it on Google, look up the Urban Dictionary. Battle axe, an old broad that's always complaining. That's what you is. A battle axe. Okay. Long in the tooth. That means you getting to be an old broad. So you got to have less complaints. Yo, if you want a man 6 feet, he need to be about 5'3" now, because you like 47 and you ain't got a man. So you better try to just get a man with a pulse, ladies. So how about that?
With the tooth. I like to say longer the tits. When they got them long titties, you know, you know they season. When them nipples line up with the belly button. What happened?
Who is that? Reese. What is raggedy about me, Reese? You a little chihuahua gnawing on somebody's ankle, little girl. What is raggedy about me? Because I said, if you are older, bro, you 45, 47, you ain't got a husband, you ain't got no kids, or you got 2 kids, 4 kids, and you ain't got a man, you getting long in the tooth.
Didn't they used to call them like spinsters back in the day?
Yeah, you a battle axe. You a old bro that's complaining. Reese, you a young bro that's complaining. So you a young battle axe. You ain't got no nigga. Hey, Reese, you can't roll over and grab a shoulder? Do it right now. I dare you. So you's a bachelorless woman. You know what I mean? I always talk about these bachelorless men's of YouTube. You's a bachelorless woman. You can't even pull a bitch. Talking about us. You can't even dyke properly. If you don't stop it, you are ridiculous. Stud Reese. You can't even pull a brawl. Now you see what a man got to go through.
Starisa.
No, serendipitous of the conflictuous and the conspicuous of the whole. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Leonard got a lot of hate.
Yeah, so it takes him a long time. And so now he finally learned. She gave him a quiz, and she kept quizzing me. He failed the first 3 times, but now he passed. So now after she said, "Baby, you did it. Now he called himself an intellectual.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a trip. It'd be a couple of things I'd be embarrassed about, JP.
Yeah.
Well, number one, any of my children calling some other man daddy. Number two, if I'm with a woman
keep going there.
and her titties hang so long, she can put them in her pants pockets. The long titties.
Not putting the girl over the titty. That's crazy work.
I'm serious. Them granny clump titties. You know, for real.
So wait a minute. They see this man, old lady titties? That is crazy. I hope that's not what it is. That is wild. That is insane.
They got
for real, bro.
Damn.
I'm like, and I'll be like, dude, don't even. I'm like, ha, a FICO score up, nigga. Ha, a passport up, nigga.
You know what, Leonard? Chaz not mad because he got put in the back for a little bit because he go on everybody else's channel when they do that, especially CT. He got mad. He really mad when Empress came up there and whooped his ass, and it hurted his feelings.
There you go. Cause like I said, I told you, charge these fools because you're gonna bring them internet traffic. Cause you a hot commodity right now. So
well, he
then you got John can't keep his head forward. Go, you know what, JP? If you know, I'm like, nigga, what's wrong with your neck? I'm like, what's wrong with your neck, bruh?
The kids, they got their tablets and stuff like that. Everything's going good, man.
Oh, there you go.
This is a lady from the CPS.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I was the one who came over to the house a little bit ago.
Oh yeah.
JP always got witnesses that he could call up. That nigga stay having witnesses. You know what I mean?
He never tell them he recording them.
Nah, he don't gotta tell them.
I wouldn't even call JP ass.
Say what you want, but he be showing his life. But that could be a gift and a curse. When they catch him out of pocket, they got him on live out of pocket. But people that talk crap, he on live showing his receipts, as you would say on YouTube, your receipts. Like, hey, I'm talking to the people. So y'all want me to have CPS? Y'all want me to? Well, who else gonna have his children? It's just some people that just be hating. I mean, y'all want to call CPS on the man, but he got 3 kids. Let the man take care of his kid. Well, he ain't doing it right. If you seen some of these other people's homes, it's worse than this, brother.
Right. And the thing about it, CPS know what is CPS know his situation. They the one that sign off on that shit.
Man, once the kids go to foster care, man, it's usually downhill after that.
Yeah, that's the worst place to be.
Thank you.
They get split up and shit.
Especially those young kids and some girls, some boys can hack it. Yeah, come on, man, even boys get lost in the sauce, but girls and they're younger. Oh man,
and they know each other. They get split up in the system.
Yeah, that's traumatizing. Because y'all didn't want them to be with his daddy because y'all didn't like the way he raised his kids. Like everybody had a perfect mama and daddy and uncle and auntie. Used to go over some of your auntie houses. They used to have a pistol laying out. They be drinking some Cavassier. They be talking crap. They tell you whatever y'all want to do. Just go to sleep and cut the TV off. We used to be stealing their little doobies out the ashtray. We was some little bad kids too. Come on now. We wasn't perfect.
So everything be going good. Go ahead.
And just wanted to let you the girls, she's never seen them bruised up or nothing. She had no concern. So I just wanted to let you know that as well. And then I was ideally looking at maybe stopping by next week sometime and just making sure the girls were still doing good. And if so, then start piecing together an assessment.
Okay. You said piecing together an assessment, or what did that mean? Hello?
Jay Prince life seems stressful, yo.
So I can start working.
What'd you say, bro?
JP life seems stressful. I know he fuss at us all the time and say we envy his life, but I don't envy that shit. That nigga life looks stressful. All these check-ins and dealing with all these different people in facilities. White folks talking all the time, and
he might look at your life and think your life is stressful. All these responsibilities and shit.
Maybe he did.
I think the player need to put himself in the background a little bit and get a broad that he know it ain't just always the sex and always, you know, just because he likes to talk about that a lot, but somebody that could really help him with developing these young ladies, because as they get older, they're going to need to talk to a woman, and hopefully you can have a woman that you can hold on to for 3, 4, 5 years, and she can help you with your girls, whether, you know, if it ain't gonna be their mother, it need to be somebody. They might have to tell them, hey, this is what a girl do, this is how this go, this is how this. But sometimes you got to put yourself in the background, and Mike can't just always be a broad that's the perfect look or whatever, what have you, but she fits to be the perfect to take care of these kids and get their clothes out and show them how to press some clothes, sew, how to cook a meal, you know, get his brother some help, got some food together, you know, consolidate his affairs, you know what I'm saying? But you so thirsty on want to hump on everything, horny toad, that you don't know that as your daughter's getting older, you might need a lady around just to show them what a lady look like. And a lady could come help your life. You know what I'm just saying?
He did that with Flora, though. It didn't work.
Well, you might need another chick. Maybe that ain't the one, but I'm just saying, because your daughter's 5, 6,
I know
7.
you that last. I never seen his other relationship, but when he was with Flora, that shit kind of brought out the best in him, kind of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some brothers may need. Your daughter's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, but when they start getting 12, you know, different things start happening with a young lady. 14, boys, administration. You know, it's certain things that a woman can help you with, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know, can't just whoop on the ladies and talk crazies on YouTube all the time. He might need him a nice woman. She can help him, like I say, with them children, and, you know, help, you know, smooth a player off. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. We getting smoother. You're getting older. You don't want to be out here living a vagabond life forever.
Right.
It out so we don't have something open super long. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you said, yeah, we got a delay. Are you saying you working on closing it out?
I want to meet with you and the girls again before doing that, but I am looking at that soon. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you see how crazy life is?
Yes.
This is some young college white girl about to decide whether you have your kids or not. Yeah, we're gonna come to your house and we're gonna see your girls. And this is some 24-year-old girl out of Cambridge, you know what I'm saying, college in Connecticut.
She ain't got no kids.
On the side.
Yeah, no life experience, no nothing.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna see if the girls are okay, and we're gonna talk to them and make sure everything's okay. And one of the girls is something a little concerning, and you're gonna have to come. That is nuts. That a little white girl decides what you're gonna do with your 3 black daughters. It is crazy out here.
And that's what I was saying when it's like, this nigga life looks stressful to me. Because that's one of my main only kickbacks I had with JP. I don't agree with a lot of stuff he's saying, but one of the things I would go back and forth with him with is how he call us butlers and all that shit. And like we the ones that got life fucked up because we don't have to worry about stuff like that. And then come like the fucking 30-something of the month, he be sweating and pacing every month. Or some shit around the first of the month, he get nervous, you know what I'm saying? Because that rent be due. I'm like, nigga, why you talking down on us? But you got all this stress and your shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like that butler shit, man. Nigga, I'd rather be a butler than whatever he got going on.
You see, I don't take that shit to heart when JP. I don't know.
Well,
I don't
it's
take
funny.
that shit. Yeah.
Just one of the things that I go back and forth with him with. But that butler shit, because nigga, I'm trying to see where to win at.
I used to think all men used to want a broad to help them. I mean, before I even knew what help me meant, I used to be a young man, 14, 15, be like, don't everybody want them like a chick? Or at least one little chick that help, do different things and wash your clothes and cook a meal. I mean, we can't eat fast food forever. It's like some of these guys, do y'all like women? Seriously.
Hey, that's just, at first I used to laugh at that question, but that shit is becoming a serious question. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I don't know, man.
I
They say they do.
I think they like them sexually, but they don't like them.
What do you mean? The day-to-day, the things that interacting.
They'll fuck it. They like pussy. They ain't gay, but they just don't want to be around a woman every day.
So they just trick niggas.
Some cats got it like that. What's the old saying they use? I ain't never used the saying, but what's that saying? I pay them to leave.
That's something they done made up in their mind. If you didn't have money, they wouldn't come to leave.
Yeah. You got to leave.
You had to pay her to come to your joint to leave. So what are you talking? Come on, that's
the funny thing about it is you don't pay her to leave because you pay her soon she pull up. You pay her soon she get paid before she even, you know what I'm saying?
A real
So you have to
hoe
pay
get
her
her
to
money
come.
in the front.
Plus
A
potato.
green goofy bitch get her money in the back. A hoe get her money in the front every single time. If not, you let the dude run game on you.
Plus potato, tomato. Either way, the nigga still paid the bitch. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I don't even
But
understand
saying
what
you pay her to leave is like if you saying after you finish you paid her. No, you had to pay her before you even started.
Like that just wanted to sound cool. Now, if you a rich man, but tricking is for rich men that just want to have some fun right quick, and for married men. Now, if you're a young man, go through the trials and tribulations of getting women and getting turned down and this and that. But if you're an older dude, you're on vacation, you just get a little pop, and then get out of there. Okay, you're an older man, you want a younger chick, because an older man could be 60. A younger woman is 40. 35 to him, she don't got to be 21.
That's a young
Yeah,
tender
he
to
like,
him.
man, I got a little young thing. She 38.
Shit, I heard it said in real life, isn't?
Me too. I heard that shit before.
You like 38, but to him, that's cool. So
I saw a
that's
nigga
all
50
I'm saying.
song call a chick
But
44,
I
a young thing.
like the adventure of getting a new woman. What's all of this just body brawl? That's still not actual like cultivation.
You know what though?
Sex.
And you know what though? You're right, because a lot of niggas that buy bitches, it make them hate the bitch even more. They don't like bitches now because they mad that they had to spend some bread and shit. So they got like a resentment now.
Yep. And the bitch hate you too, nigga. She wants you to hurry up and get off. Told y'all in the necrophilia. You niggas is weird niggas.
Niggas said necrophilia. Niggas is fucking corpse and shit.
Yes, they are. They be like, okay, hurry up.
Stop it.
8 minutes. You got 7 more strokes, nigga. Get up.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Pay up.
Reese said 38 is young.
No, that's just because you are old, bro,
So-
Reese. And old
Can I
Bach,
ask a question?
Reese, has no value. If you don't have a man, you have no value. Go ask your grandma, your aunties. If you're an old broad with no man, you're an old broad with no value. Damn. Come up on the panel. I dare you. You little chihuahua.
Go ahead.
Can y'all
Auntie,
hear me?
now. Yeah, we hear you.
So, who would you think is the bad person in said relationship that you guys were just describing?
In what relationship?
Where there's a guy who's angry at the black lady or whoever, whatever lady he's with because he got to quote unquote pay for it? Or are you mad at the girl, the woman who's making him pay? Who's not saying you're mad, but who do you think is the bad person? Are they both bad?
Nobody.
Nobody, everybody's good? Okay.
Yeah, because it's no a mutual agreed on business endeavor.
So then why are they angry?
I think the man is mad at himself
Yeah, he's mad at her.
that he's not good, he's not adequate enough. He gotta pay, and the chick, she might be mad at herself because she, you know what I mean, she
gotta
she
fuck niggas
probably
for
feel
living.
disgusted, especially if she just start doing shit like that. If she ain't somebody that's numb to that shit, you know what I mean?
But yeah,
Because
but
you know
I
what
don't
I
know.
think about every time I think about like conversations like this is that episode. No, that's not episode. That movie where Jada Pickett is they're gonna rob a
Set it
bank,
off.
set it off, and she has to go sleep with that slimy, grimy older guy
Nate.
so that she can get his.
Yeah.
I don't. Was it her son or her brother? I can't remember. It's a long time ago. Get his college paid or whatever the case may be. It was just like, damn, you gotta do. So when you guys were talking about that, that's who populated in my head. Like, damn. But who's
Some
wrong?
women is
You know what I
cold
mean?
blooded that to where they don't even give a fuck about that type of shit. Cause I was
Yeah.
I'd watch this documentary about corn stars and shit, right? And some of them be saying like some of them they just wild like that, you know what I mean? But a lot of other ones they wasn't that wild. They got turned out into that shit, you know what I'm saying? And at the starting, some of them said they used to go home and cry and shit. You know what I'm saying? Doing them gang bang, them niggas just
Yeah.
dragging them to the, you know what I mean? But
And-
after a while, it get normal. It get like some normal shit to them. They get desensitized to that shit. You know what I
get
mean?
on that more cocaine. They be
Right.
helping them
You know what
get
I'm
high
saying?
as
Drugs,
fuck.
that shit help them
Alcohol.
too.
It's
They
this
don't.
one
They feel
corn.
numb to it.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
one corn star, Lana Rhodes. She's like, she made mad money. She done messed up and got knocked up, so she retired. Now she on the internet crying every couple months doing podcasts, talking about how she regret everything and she'd give all her money back if they can take everything off the internet and all that kind of shit. But I'm like, that's not how the internet works, baby. Sorry.
And
That
it'll be
sound
a
like the
lesson
corn
to
stars got it worse than actual hoes, you know what I mean? Because they
Yeah,
shit is not on the internet. They could
everybody
retire
say they
clean.
fucking. Actual
hoes
hoes
are in
fucking ain't
secret.
here.
You
That's
know,
secret fucking,
porn
yeah.
stars, you keep watching it over and over.
You know what I'm saying? She,
Yeah, like what? Go ahead.
So let me ask you this, because on Ism, you might know certain people just from being on the earth, you know what I'm saying, long and just maneuvering outside and shit, right? How you think women who do like sex work, whether it be like corn or just straight up just, you know what I'm saying, they streetwalkers and shit, right? Do they have intimate relationship with niggas? Because remember now that's their profession. So like,
yeah, they have real boyfriends. I wouldn't be that guy. That corn star Willow Ryder, one of my favorite out right now. She was doing a podcast with this big streamer Benny the Dunn. He from like New Jersey or some shit. Ben the Dunn or some shit. One of them big streamers. He's about 30 years old or some shit. Anyway, he brought her up and she helped him host the show. And in the conversation, she come to find out she got a real boyfriend. And Benny the Dunn was like, so after you do the 5-guy gangbang, do you just go home and just like, sleep with your boyfriend like it ain't nothing? She's like, yeah. But he was like, I ain't trying to disrespect, but I saw some of the work you did, and you be having them baby arms in you, and your boyfriend, like, she's like, well, his is a lot smaller, but she said boyfriend dick. That's a phrase girls use, fellas, boyfriend dick. If a girl ever
I
refer
never
to your
heard of
shit
it.
as boyfriend dick, that means it don't hurt. I ain't even making this shit up.
I think, Unc, you're too invested in the cornosphere.
Listen, I am. I'm deep in that shit. And I ain't gonna care.
Oh, okay. Well, see, at least this man can be honest.
I like corn,
See,
man.
I can respect that. I can
me and my
respect that
wife watch it sometimes
because
together.
it takes a certain kind of man to deal with a hoe. And this is what kills me, that regular working guys that worked all their life, got college degrees, got money, want to deal with a corn star. If you're not a player, a P, a Mac, or some kind of guy that can deal with that, you guys want corn stars to be your wives, and that's not how it's going to be. It's not going to work like that. You want to turn down a streetwalker when she used to be turned up, or you want to rescue a hoe. You want to control a prostitute.
I could never.
If you don't have a stomach for it, you can't do that, nephew. Just like you, if you was in the army and you can't snipe dudes and just keep going on with life, it affect people differently.
Fuck yeah.
You ain't gonna be able to deal with it then. You gotta do infantry and take notes and be a medic. Everybody can't do it. So if you're gonna deal with a certain kind of woman, you gotta be a certain kind of guy. You know what I mean? I keep getting a little chihuahua. Go ahead.
So what do they get different from? Cause remember now they are already getting piped down and shit, right? What do they get different from the other dude that is the intimate dude? Because
she said they kiss. Cause old boy asked her all these questions. Like it's just more intimate.
It's
we kissing and we making eye contact and
and then they tell the
so
guy
this nigga kissing her in the mouth and shit.
It's his girlfriend. So it's like it's the difference between sex and fucking to women. You know, sometimes you can just fuck it. You know how we all slept with a girl, we ain't never even kissed the bitch. Yeah, so and then you got the one you like, you know, you down there making love to her, that type shit.
And nobody never knows what they wife or whatever did in college back in the days. You get what I'm saying? She might used to be at Freaknik. Who knows?
Yeah.
What say you is what say you about the chicks them who like kind of like desensitized to that shit? Like how do they get intimacy? Like what do they get special from a relationship that they don't get at work and shit?
Well, that's why you got to make that woman still your woman. See, you got to know how to code switch. So you still got to make that woman feel like she the most specialist, bestest woman in the world. You might have started your night off with going to get some lunch, some mimosas or something, doing it big. Go to the mall, buy something nice. See what I'm saying? Might have went to a concert, then had a nice Marriott room. You got to always do it big when you messing with a broad. That makes it worth it. Else a broad, like, why am I selling my ass to be at the Motel 6? If she messing with a real bona fide player, he at the Marriott. We go outside. When he hit his gas, it push her to the back of the seat. When she look at her purse, all these trinkets help a woman feel like she on top of the world. The same way it do with these movie stars. The media, the response, and hey Kim, turn to the side, turn to the left. The attention. This is how you supplement that. Now, if that don't work, some of the bras start supplementing it with a little powder, a little coke, a little drink. So it's all how you make the woman feel, even though you know she's a his no. Just like the his no make you feel like you her boyfriend for an hour, then get off. So you making her feel like she's still a regular woman, even though you know this is a lady of the night. See, it's an art to macking, man. If I told you one time how to get you a hoe, tell you 30 more and you still won't know. You're green, goofy guacamole L7 small squirt in the dirt. I'm trying to help you over here.
Yeah, I don't know how them niggas marry porn stars, man.
Yeah, them different type of niggas. That's not like I'm not cut from like you know what I'm saying. That's not I can't do that type of shit.
If he wasn't married, he'd be with one of them Willow Rider light skinned big forehead bitches. Right now, you lying up. You lying like a motherfucker.
Nah, I don't like that shit. I don't like that kind of shit.
You just like looking at it.
Yeah, that's
so you telling me if you wasn't married,
I would fuck Willow Rider, but she couldn't be my wife.
Right.
If you wasn't with your wife and you were single right now, you mean to tell me you wouldn't take the place of her boyfriend?
Hell no, that nigga, man, shit, bitch, niggas be busting in that hole and everything on camera. Ain't no way.
You ain't cut from a player call. See, a player, he can understand that because that's how she get that paper. That's how y'all in Turkey.
I ain't no player then. If my girl gotta get busted at 4 p.m.
Thank you, sir.
Coochie back to me at 6 p.m.
Thank
That
you,
ain't no
sir.
player.
Everybody, you ain't got the stomach for it.
That nigga
I
No,
nasty.
listen, I'm not on that level. I'm not on that level of player
Which
to
doctor,
date
you
a
ain't got
porn
the
star.
stomach for it. If you can mess with a
don't.
point, because I used to know some
Is
players,
that
that's
player
what
or
they
is
think.
that
They used to
cuckish?
get the prettiest bras. They used to take them to LA. They used to go get checked out by the doctor, and they had this agent, and he'd hook the bras up in a porn thing. Some of them used to have them. They used to be like 10 porn bras at these houses. And then during the week, they would get calls from these agencies. So if you can't stomach that, then you ain't ready for that side of the game.
This the thing. If it was my girl, it's all good. But
Nah,
these
if I
niggas
was,
be these niggas real girlfriend, like the kind you argue with and shit.
Okay.
yeah, if I was single and I was younger, I'd probably and if I entertaining a couple, then yeah, but not you can't just be my just only girl and you just be busting it wide open for everybody. I just can't do that shit.
She went home and fucked her nigga after a 5-guy
I'm
game.
talking about the girl that you let meet your family and shit like that. That I can't do that shit. That's not.
That's different.
And she on camera
Kimmy
doing
West, she knows some pimps. Kimmy West, where you from? How you know? So people be saying they know pimps and it be their uncle that want 211. Was Unc pimping, or you just had a hoe that liked him for about 6 months? Because that's different. That's different. You might have had an uncle, he had an old dope fiend bro, and she was paying him $200 a day. You be talking, oh, he was pimping. Nah, not really.
And a lot of people try to pimp, like try to have a hoe and then the hoe run off on them or somebody knock them for the hoe. There's a lot of niggas that I know that try to pimp before. You know what I'm saying?
They was
'Cause I
arrested
used to know-
for hoes.
You say what?
They was a sanctuary for a hoe for about a month. And the hoe would just come and arrest with these niggas. They
Right.
Oh, there was a homosexual that
Niggas
made
was
her.
pushing, man. Them niggas wasn't the pushing, man. Yeah, come on with you.
I knew a dude that his pimping was pretty much he was a homosexual down there homeless nigga, and he got with a bitch that sold pussy. And the trade out was he make her feel like a girlfriend, and he get somewhere to sleep.
And he live out, yeah. I knew this one nigga like that. I don't want to call his name because we in the same area and shit. But
go ahead, Izzy Vance. Go ahead, say his name.
Him and his old lady, they be just doing you know what I'm saying, doing shit for some party, for some party favors and shit. You know what I mean, for some drugs and shit.
Yeah, he just got to stomach that shit.
Yeah, shit.
Everybody ain't got the stomach for it, man. That's what make you different. You make the hoe feel like she's a regular woman, man. Just like the hoe make you feel like her boyfriend for that hour that you paid for. That's the illusion of the hoe.
We
You
get
paid
that part.
2 hours, $500, and she make you feel like you a boyfriend for 2 hours. And then the player, the pimp, the dude that she like, he make her feel like his girlfriend.
We get that part, but it's your bitch gonna do a 5-guy cream pie.
Hey,
at
hey,
3
hey,
p.m.
man, everybody
And
got levels
bring
of the
that
game.
bring that sloppy shit back to you, and you gotta fucking suck on it like
Man.
a
Hey,
girlfriend.
man, some people eat oysters. Some people can't stomach oysters. You
That's
think
a
it's
soul,
young?
that's a soulless nigga-ism.
I'm
That
just
nigga don't
saying.
love himself.
Hey,
that
brother.
nigga don't love himself.
Hey, brother. Some people can be a sniper and kill people that they don't know and act like nothing ever happened for this United States government. Okay. Some people are doctors and do some backdoor stuff. Some people are honest people. Everybody different, bro.
Somebody out there, huh?
You feel what I'm saying? It's somebody for
Somebody gonna do
everybody,
it.
huh?
Somebody got to do it.
Hey,
right?
hey, man,
Somebody
what
gonna
they
do
say
it.
about the P game? Somebody got to do it, man.
Yeah. It's something
Pimpin' ain't easy.
for every real
Somebody-
fine corn star out there. It's one of them fans that'll marry her.
But believe me. And it's some fly dude cause she get all attention from all these men, and see a P, he done reversed the game. He's a fly nigga. So he the dude that all the bitches want. So the corn stars, the Instagram bros, they all want him because he got the nice whip. He done finally built himself up enough that he on Instagram stunning. He got the chains, he got the look, he got the muscles, he got all the things that a woman want. So women like a man that other women like. Say like a Kevin Gates. That's what make him attractive. That's why I tell y'all to stay active and attractive. That's what's going to attract the broad. Now, it's what level you want to do it to. Do you want to be the P Do you want to be the Mac? Do you want to be the boyfriend, the corn star, supplemental boy? Wait, how you want to do it? But if you ain't active and attractive, then you gonna get the scraps. What's left? But if you looking good and feeling yourself, and you gonna get a nice woman that's trying to get with you, and because you can attract women, that's gonna make your woman love you more.
I remember a girl wanted me to help her out in her wholesales. Like,
now, Unc pimping now, DJ. God, I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, man.
Oh my Lord, come on,
for real. She wanted.
I ain't gonna hold you. I thought about it a couple of times. A couple of times a chick tried to make
I've been
me.
offered that shit a couple of times.
A couple of times a chick tried to make me be her pimp. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know nothing about no shit.
Yeah,
like
I wasn't ready.
Man, you understand me? Pimp witch doctor, but Unc
Oh,
be
nah, I
pimping.
never been a pimp.
No,
Unc
man.
be pimping is
Be
crazy.
pimping, nigga. That's me. I'm telling you, no, but it really did happen though. Like,
You trying to have her brought in the military and shit, telling her you're dressed too short. Salute me.
no.
You was messing up, man. You couldn't be no P. Come on, Unc.
Military chicks be on main ones sometimes selling ass, man. They caught several prostitution rings in the army.
Hey, see, but y'all be thinking I'm the crazy one. Here's them. You don't know what you talking about. You just old. Yeah, okay, all right.
So you can definitely be a pimp with them younger chicks. They come in, they just want money, man. Listen, money. Listen, what Corey Holcomb said. He said, I got one thing that can get me to fuck what 80% of the women in the country. $200. That's the goddamn truth.
Yeah.
$200. I ain't gonna say 80%, but $200 can get you to fuck.
200. That's a lot. Reese go for 120 an hour.
Goddamn.
Yeah, niggas, man.
Goddamn, is
Yeah, man.
120 an hour. That's a discount, huh?
Wholesale. She wholesale.
I wouldn't give Reese $40.
Yeah, I try to play Reese like she on the clearance rack. That shit is disrespectful, bro.
We don't know if Reese a man or not. Shit. We just
Nah. Come on. Yeah, I know Reese's not no
Right,
man.
man. Stop it, man. I'm gonna stop. Reese, my
But
little
she
chihuahua.
cammed up one time. I saw
Reese,
her.
my little chihuahua.
Oh, I never see Reese cammed up. Where she cammed
She
up?
cammed
at?
up on your panel, and I don't remember if Mr. Uncle was there or not, but it was very brief because
Reese
they was
ain't
like
cammed up.
trying to. I promise you, she did. I know what I saw.
Yeah, not
She had
stop trying.
some. She had some bangs.
I dare to cam
She's
up.
my color, maybe a little slightly darker, but yeah, I saw her. It was very brief.
Did she have a big forehead?
She had bangs, sir. Is that not?
Yeah,
what I said?
so she
That
got a
means
big
that means she got a big forehead,
That
right?
does not mean
Right.
that. Oh my
Yes,
God,
it
y'all
do.
so
Bang is the
ignorant.
big forehead blocker. That's the big forehead blocker.
I have a big forehead. So what? What does that mean?
Shit.
Did I used to wear bangs before I
No,
gained my
no,
confidence?
we
And
know
you
you
know what
never
I'm saying with
can
my
trust
big
a
forehead. You know what I'm
forehead
saying?
back.
So
You
now
never-
Before
I
you
wish
got,
a nigga
got
would.
confidence in your
Yeah.
big forehead. That's what's
Yeah.
up.
You can't trust that. Anytime a bra
I
got a
don't
big
give I don't
forehead,
give a
you gotta
shit
be
now.
careful.
I'm like, I know I look good. I don't give a
You
fuck.
see, I know
Whatever you
Reese.
want.
I know Reese is a real bandit that keep this shit anonymous. Reese never cammed up.
I promise you. Why would I
We
say that,
talking
Mr. Witch
about
Doctor?
she just said that she didn't cam up and she
She
said she got
did.
locks.
I promise you.
And she
I
said she got
promise
locks
you
and
she
she's
did.
karma.
I'm gonna find the
come
video and
capping.
send it to you.
She capping.
All
I
right,
think
So
the
you
nail
can
is
be
there
like,
now.
you know what,
She
Chanel,
must
you
got
right.
locks. She ain't got no freaking locks.
I promise you she did. It was a whole bunch of people on the panel that
Bullshit.
intense, but it was one of those days where people
She ain't got no
were
damn lock.
saying
She said she got locks, bro.
She's lying.
As a matter of fact, she
no,
been
whenever
saying
she
she
I'm
got
not
locks.
saying this
Every
was
time
something
we
she
talk
did
about locks,
yesterday,
every time we
but
talk about locks, she always say team locks.
I'm not
Them
saying she
itty
don't
bitty dreads. Well, she got
okay.
them sister locks. Them
I'll
little.
find the video and then y'all can tell me that wasn't her.
She said you ain't seen her. She
But
called her sister.
Reese's in the chat talking for herself. You talking for her, and she saying that she never cammed
Okay.
up.
I stand corrected then. I'm confused about what I saw with my
You see,
own
you
eyes.
see.
She said I don't have to cam
It's
up
not you see.
with
You telling me,
incels.
oh well, she's saying that I'm wrong. Okay, well that's
Reese
fine, whatever.
Cup, us incels, that would be perfect because you're a femcel. So we go together, boo. Come on home. Bro.
I can't wait to find this video.
I can't wait till you find a video. I actually want to bet you some money.
I'm gonna find it.
Chanel say she got
We
that
should
paper.
wager. Let's bet 5. Let's put 5 on it. I bet you $5.
Oh, I can pay you $5.
Reese says it's
Oh,
not
nigga.
her. Is you cool? Is you cool, Chanel? She says not her. Is you cool?
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna still go look for it because the videos are not videos. The lives that I like that are fun and entertaining and all that, I'll go and rewatch them. That was a fun and entertaining one. I just gotta find it. But it was very it was very quick because some it
Are
was.
you
I'm gonna
saying
just say
this
this.
is
It
not
was
fun
one
and
of those
entertaining?
panels. I'm not gonna disagree with her. She's who she is. Whatever. I'm not gonna tell her. But it was one of those
Nap
panels
says she
where
got locks in her profile picture
Can I
on
just-
Discord. Kind of cute if that's really her. It's
Can you
probably
trust
her
it?
sister, man.
She say
why
she
you
kind of.
gonna say she kind of cute? That's so fucked up.
But you know, niggas will fuck on anything. Niggas make love to their hand every night. So, I mean, kind of cute. I mean, you look better than a hand. I mean,
Do shit.
heavyweight thing. I mean, you look a little better than a hand. I mean,
That's only that's subjective.
yeah, it's subjective. It's subjective.
He said, "Cause she mean. If she wasn't mean, it wanna be kinder." You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
mean. That's a chihuahua. I like when they mean. And then when you break them down in the bed, you be like, remember that shit you was talking? Bring your little ass over here. Shut your ass up. You ain't tough. You ain't. Oh, don't hurt me. Yeah.
Yeah, if you said some shit like that, I
He's a
would put on
bully.
all my clothes and leave. Bye.
I thought that was, well, it ain't for you, Chanel.
You
It's-
you
it ain't-
never be
hey,
seen
hey,
again.
Chanel, it ain't
No,
for
I'm
you.
playing. No, I'm playing. Let me not.
I
Let
wouldn't
me
go
uninsert
for
myself.
You
and
a mean
let me
friend. You
exit
the
this
one went on a
conversation
date and
because
didn't
it
let
could
that
go
man take you
wrong.
to the
So no,
room. And that's why he
I
left you at
reserve
the,
the right
at
to
the
take
top
back
of
what I
those.
just
Chanel
said.
said as soon as she hear "Don't hurt me," she's out of there. She's like, "Look, man."
See, that's why I
you're
would
not
have got
about
at
to
your
stick me
friend.
up.
I wouldn't have got at you.
I'm about to go
See?
on mute because I can't play with y'all.
He left
See?
her ass
That's why that dude left you at Papa Do's that time. Because you was playing with the box. You put the box
But in
on the table.
2025, if you don't know a chick and the first time y'all kicking it, she's saying "Don't hurt me," you gotta be cautious because it might be some tape recorder or
Why
something.
is everything on the woman? Stop it, DJ.
See?
She got a
Yeah,
tape
we
recorder.
know.
What she tape recording? That you broke and you alone and you ain't got a woman.
Well, we
What she
could
tape
be
recording?
broke because you got that paper, Chanel. So we, you know what I'm saying? This game. This
Yeah,
is them, baby. I'm gonna let you
share
pay
the
for everything.
wealth. Share the wealth. You know what I mean?
Trying to get some
You
evidence
know,
on you, man.
you
She's
say
trying to
that
build a
dude left
case.
you at the restaurant. So from then on, you say you had your money and your mama taught you to keep money. So I'm gonna go to the restaurant and be like, I left my wallet. Your mama taught you to keep money.
No, you can't.
See, this is
No, you
game
got
gonna-
some. You
y'all.
can't say you ain't got none on you.
You know.
Y'all funny.
Have
Reese,
y'all
why
ever
you
done
ain't on
that
the
to a
panel?
woman?
Come
Have
on
y'all
up here,
ever left
bro.
a woman somewhere and just didn't pay because she was whatever your reason was?
I've left
Yeah.
a woman somewhere, but I
Really?
didn't. It wasn't over a meal though. I paid for my
Damn,
food,
y'all are savages.
but I
No,
have
I
dropped.
left. No, I left before, but I didn't even order nothing for myself. You know what I mean? The vibe was already, you know what I'm saying? The
You
attitude
just
was
couldn't
too
suffer
much
through the
attitude.
date?
You
Damn.
say
He
what?
had a Chanel.
No, I was saying you just couldn't suffer through. You had to get up and leave in the middle of
Nah,
it.
it's just the disrespect. Certain, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I respect that. Yeah, I'm not letting you disrespect me. Bye.
I'm not about to sit down and eat with you. Like, no.
But I think you have a low tolerance for anything that you don't like real low, like below zero, like probably negative. If you don't like it, you got a real low tolerance.
But it
It
don't.
means you
But I
keep
don't
trees
be in
because you be tolerating
situation.
all kind of crazy shit on these panels.
Nah, because I'm working. You know what I'm saying? I'm working, but I'm up here.
Yeah, I
I'm
get
not
it.
about to tolerate a bunch of shit for nothing. You know what I'm saying? For no reason.
A housewife. She don't work, so she don't know
I
you got to
do.
deal with.
I'm
You got to
working right
deal with
now.
people.
What are you
Just be
talking about?
capping. You don't
Okay,
work.
okay.
You got it with people that work at a job. You got to deal with people and smile. How you doing? You be like, I hate that motherfucker. Hey, there's my boss. What's going on? I can't stand his ass. He wrote me up last week. So he just be politicking. He really don't like none of you niggas. He told me the other
I
day.
don't
He's
like none of y'all. I tell them every
Oh, I
month that I
100%
don't like
believe
them. You
that.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Well, a
100%
couple
believe
of
that.
them I fucks with. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with them, but I don't like them. Humans.
He has me. The witch doctor has me on
Yes, you.
probation.
What is you? You a witch doctor? Or like, what is it? Drop me and Unc down in the back, man. You know what I'm saying? Me and Unc pimping now. Unc be pimping. Drop us down. What are y'all like? Love hearts? Are y'all love bombing? Are y'all
Oh
like
no, don't do that, man. You see, y'all be trying to get people in.
You have a whole girlfriend now.
Kendrick
slash
Spirits?
fiance.
I've been
Slash
had a
Beyonce.
girlfriend.
So
Ooh.
what are you gonna buy her for Christmas?
You sound like a manosphere man. Are you upset that man has a woman?
No, I'm happy for him.
You sound like these dudes. They get mad when you get a woman.
I said he had no. Okay, you heard it wrong. I was saying that to just say, what are you buying her for Christmas? That's all. I wasn't saying it like.
Oh, I can't
anything else.
tell y'all that.
She might be
Can
watching.
you give us the first letter? I can figure it out.
No.
Okay. What you
Oh,
getting
because then
Denzel?
she's listening. Okay, well let me ask you
what,
this:
what you
Do you
getting
celebrate
Denzel for Christmas? I don't celebrate Christmas.
Look, that's what she said.
Okay.
We said, what you getting Denzel for Christmas?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
And that's
mean,
your
it's
husband.
kind of hard to. It's kind of hard to buy stuff for him because.
Shit, nothing.
Poor Denzel. He get it some socks, some
Oh, he
fucking
said nothing. No, Chanel doesn't roll like that.
She taking too long.
a
But I
tie.
am gonna go tomorrow and Friday. I'm gonna
Earphones,
go to Saks and Neiman's
a little
to
boom box.
see some stuff. No, he has
Saks.
everything.
He don't have
So-
everything. Something he
No, he
has
does.
is at the store, so buy it. Then he'll have one more thing to add to his everything because his wife bought it. He's going to be appreciative. So don't say he got everything. Buy that man something.
A nigga can
I'm
always
gonna
use
buy
another
him.
pair,
What are you?
another pair
Are
of
you
shoes.
listening? Are
I'm
you
gonna knock
okay?
on your door and make sure you buy your husband something, Chanel.
I always buy him stuff. I buy him stuff to the point where he be like, "Don't you go back to that stuff."
Because you spending the man money on his own shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
Of
spend
course.
my money on my
Spending
husband. I
his
do that.
own money. You just spend
You
his
know what I
money.
mean? That
Y'all are
that is
shady.
fucked up.
Diabolical.
See
I
how y'all
bought
just
you
be
a
making
car,
up
baby.
shit?
Oh, here's a account. I bought you a car,
Man
baby.
didn't know if to be happy about the gift or worry
Now I
that
will
it's
say
gonna be
this:
too expensive.
You spend your money with a budget.
one time in band camp, not them side. No, one time years ago, I was planning a trip for us to go to Saint Lucia, and so I gave him like I printed out this, like I guess I don't know what you would call it, like a picture of where we were going and whatever of the vacation, and then gave him that for Christmas, and he never lets me live it down. He's like, my wife gave me this Christmas gift, and it was like, look at what I got for it for you, for me, and I'm like, you're absolutely right, I did, but I was thinking about you, bro. But
Well, that was
now,
kind of
because my
odd.
husband's not into the
Yeah,
fancy
maybe
shit,
you
he
should
don't
do
care nothing
something
about
like
none of
that
that.
again.
Huh?
Since he mentioned that particular one, that's kind of like
There you
his
go.
favorite one, even
I'm
though
a
he
good
might be
gift giver,
laughing about
sir.
it. Yeah, but what
I'm
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 saying,
an excellent gift giver. So
he liked that one. That's why he spoke on that one. Maybe do another trip. Maybe go to Hawaii.
no, he don't
Maybe
like
go
that
to,
one.
enjoy life. I just be talking mess to you. Don't take me serious. But doing something with your husband, getting away, or just some you and him time is always good. Whether he say he don't want you to do it or not, he just talking. He really enjoys that when his woman take her time and put something together for him. Oh, baby, you didn't have to do that. But really, he's saying thank you for doing that. Yeah.
So is some claim. So he claimed.
Something happened?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't-
I think
you
she
guys
pondering. She pondering on what you just said. You know what I mean? She's soaking it in.
Denzel 2.0 called her.
Oh, Miss Chanel. I just be messing around. Chanel is the new. Who's the in the chat? Who is the co-host? Is it Unc be pimping or Chanel's reality Denzel's wife? I want because one of y'all be up here the most. I'm a witch doctor, man. I think you like Chanel better than Unc, man. You got your favorites, man.
Chanel be up.
Ain't no favoritism. Ain't no favoritism. You know what I'm saying?
See, good answer. Good answer.
Right,
You got to know how to politic. So you got to know how to politic down here.
YouTube taught me how to politic. Well, I think Chanel came in on an auto phone.
Who is this little curly head thing up there? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, who is this little curly head thing, man? You know what I'm saying? Who is that? Which doctor? It's you, bro.
Shut up,
If this ain't you, man, I'm about to go put my bid in, player. You know what I'm saying?
That's Denzel, bro.
Get all the Chanel.
Thank
Let me
you,
get
doctor.
one, man.
That's right.
I'm just
Denzel.
saying. I'm just
Denzel.
saying. Let me start hating. Hey, which doctor already got a woman? What's up with you, curly head?
No. Something's wrong with you.
I'm just messing with y'all.
Or is he?
Do we gotta watch any more of this? Who's seen this whole video? I don't even know if we still need to watch more of
I
this
haven't
shit.
seen any of this video.
Oh, you know what? They was talking about JP got a white baby mother. That's what. And this man would have produced paperwork on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How
Maybe
he
that
did
was
this,
the
we
rich
don't
lady
know.
he said he dated.
Who picture he stole?
Well, I have not gotten any calls. There's been no screen outs.
It look like some paperwork right
Between
here.
my voice and Taz
Who the
voice.
fuck you talking to? And I'm covered for it. I take my L. But because by virtue of not exposing Via's playing
like a
Elby.
bitch, right?
Hey, hold
That's
on
what it
a
would have
second.
been. Ooh, I got some gossip on JP. Let's run it.
Wow. There's some weird.
This is retaliation.
There's some like weird race shit. I don't know why everybody's.
Hey, bro,
Why are black people?
I love when you niggas try to play victim. I'm just responding to you, bro. You're wrong. I don't give a all these.
Why JP don't stop the video when he talking? God damn, bro. Fuck.
Why are people?
I ain't never called you out.
Why everybody worried about race?
Look at me, I'm homeless. Look at
Like
me.
you guys are not making sense.
Bro, I ain't never said nothing to
The white man getting uncomfortable. They talking about too much race. You know what I mean? Man, it's starting to get red and shit.
Get into that conversation. Hold up. So Taz
Now
got
you can
paperwork
say I
on me.
did.
Here's the paperwork, y'all.
Because you got a whole child.
Yeah, you're immigrants, whether you chose to be here or not. Immigrants. The fuck are you talking about? The only
Can you get these idiots off the fucking panel? Like, you niggas just talking
This is a wild
over
channel. Is that Reese in the background?
Yeah, Reese
I know that
talking,
voice.
JP talking, and the
I know
video
that
that
little
they playing in the
chihuahua
back.
anywhere. I hear that little chihuahua in the background gnawing on ankles.
Yeah, shit.
Try to tell you, hey fam, you selling out. You selling all the way out, bro.
Ooh wee.
You don't
This
see
is
it.
2009. I was with
I'm
Devin.
gonna help you along the way, fam. I'm a usher your bitch ass out of black YouTube.
Wait, he said
they gonna
wait,
love
he
this.
said this.
nigga.
He
Oh,
said
they gonna
this is
love
me.
this.
He said this is me, y'all.
Nigga, and I've covered for it. I take my L.
You really think he got something on me too? Let's
So
get to your word, Taz.
for those who just want some,
Y'all just sent Taz some money for nothing.
something to talk about JP, because
Come on,
use the people who content right here. I'm not still gonna put.
Do you think that's
Into
a
the
bad
paperwork. Here
looking
go the
woman?
paperwork, y'all. Now this is
I think it's an average looking woman. I think it's an average
Okay.
looking white lady.
Well, for an older lady, look like she between 35 and 45. I mean, she ain't too
40
bad
something,
looking.
definitely.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
you know, when women get a little older, sometimes their body don't hold up. She ain't terrible looking. You get what I'm trying to say?
Right.
Yeah, you know, that's another little catch. I mean, we ain't gonna kick her up out the bed.
this is the paperwork that y'all
The
paid for.
paperwork that shows your child support case from 2009 with Jennifer Street. This is your child, JP.
This is your child, JP. This is your child. I was with Devin in 09.
Is JP name on
And
it
I
or
ain't
something?
cheated on her until about
To be honest with you,
2010.
bro, if this was JP child, I don't think he would deny it.
Like that paperwork, is his name supposed to be on there? I'm trying to pull it up.
Let me see.
My vision can't handle it.
Y'all
I
see
can't
this
tell.
YouTube stuff? We digging in people crates, boy. This is crazy.
Yeah, dude.
So if it's his or not, does it make him a better person, a worse person?
Oh, I see his names, yo. It said James Davis on it. Oh shit, my bad.
Hey, but shit, hey, YouTube is a crazy place, man.
Well, it's already on the internet. I think everybody know JP name.
I wouldn't give a damn. Y'all niggas can pull me up. I already told you I got sons and daughters. I wouldn't give a damn. Fuck it. This is crazy.
I don't think there's a L. I don't think there's a L, even if you know what I mean.
Yeah, JPB kind of transparent though. He like don't give a damn. I like that about him, that he just don't give a damn.
JP would have told us about this woman a long time ago if this was his baby mama.
Yeah, I'm like, what's the big deal about like, you know what I'm saying?
This would be the best catch he ever had. You know he'll be saying that's his broad. Come on, man. He'd be like, that's my baby mama. That's the best looking one I done seen.
And it was with a black woman.
And while you sitting on here pretending and got people believing that you're me, bitch ass nigga, father of the year, wanna be goat fuck nigga. Well, let's see how far
Where's the DNA test that proves the case to be true?
I don't know what you.
I'm from the smoking right here. I'm about to smoke him right here.
This is. I don't know why you trying to perform for some white boy who literally cannot help you.
Literally.
I'm just saying there's.
I was low key intrigued, thinking I was gonna have a baby out here. Let's let him do his work right quick.
There's nothing he could do. At least I can do a stream and call some shit out for you. Now I want to see what that cracker gonna do to help you, fam. Since you can check me for him, have him check me for you. Since it's that important to you, since it mean that much. Because I'm telling you, when it comes down to it, you're a fraud, nigga. And I've covered for it.
I'm not you, Taz. You the one that take care of your kids, and another man raised your own fucking kid, punk.
What is going on, bro?
By virtue of not exposing you like a bitch, right? That's what it would have been. Ooh, I got some gossip on JP. Let's run it. Nah, fam, this ain't that. This is retaliation. This is revenge. This is a response, nigga.
Retaliation because you got put in the back, or Empress was dragging your bitch ass.
This shit is so hot to dock somebody while saying it's revenge at the same time on the same clip on YouTube is diabolical. Like you doxing somebody personal information while saying it's revenge. That shit is crazy to me, bro.
That boy wet snitching. That ain't even dry snitching right there.
That shit is insane. The shit
That's
niggas be
moist
doing to
snitching.
YouTube, bro. Hey, these niggas is slow as hell.
You know that goes against the problem. We ain't talking no police shit. Go ahead.
Even JP, look, even JP know that this nigga's slow. Listen to this shit. And I ain't even watched this video.
Ooh, I got some gossip on JP. Let's run it. Nah, fam, this ain't that. This is retaliation. This is revenge. This is a response, nigga.
Retaliation because you got put in the back, or Empress was dragging your bitch ass. You know that goes against the problem. We ain't talking no police shit. Go ahead.
I love when you niggas try to play victim. I'm just responding to you, bro. You're wrong. I don't give a all these y'all doing stream doing fuck shit. I ain't never called you out playing these games. Look at me, I'm homeless. Look at me, I'm at the church. Bro, I ain't
Y'all just wasted y'all fucking money.
Never said nothing to you.
Hold on, he got some more paperwork. He just running his mouth at this point.
And you don't see it? I'm gonna help you along. That's
in Brantford.
Playing with the
No, BATL. I didn't see the whole stream. If you could give me the rundown, I'd appreciate it. Cause I can't watch that shit. Said 5 hours. I don't got 5 hours to just give away. You know what I'm saying? You don't just give away 5 hours. You know what I'm saying?
wrong person. And I told you yesterday, don't blame me for these white people, bro. Don't do it. Because
Don't
these
do
people
it.
don't know. These niggas, these manosphere niggas you performing for, they don't even know you, bro.
Bro, what you don't
These
got
niggas
bro.
don't know no better. They just want to see you come on here and look stupid. They don't know that
This
it's
is
worse than
crazy. He just played your money.
it's worse than you know.
What up, Ever? His hate for me.
And my goal is not to drag Jennifer into it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. I wanna say this real quick, y'all. Let me come up and say this. Y'all see where it say dang?
Nah, ain't nobody clowning me because I'm spitting facts.
Hold on. Y'all see where it
Only
say
thing you
Dane?
could do is silence.
No, I'm not gonna silence you. Y'all see where it say Dane County on the receipt?
Yeah.
I have never lived in Dane County.
This is what I'm saying. The man name, I don't want to mention his name again, but y'all know his name. But bro, come on, how much people y'all think got Jay Prince's name, bro? It's not a unique name. You know what I'm saying?
It really
the
not.
First name is a Bible name. Last name is a Bible name. Bible names is not unique names, bro. Everybody got people in their family that got Bible names.
If phone books still existed and you went to look for his name, it'd be so many of them in the major city.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That shit almost like John Smith.
The nigga named James. Come on, bro. I'm a James, man.
That's not that James Davis is not me. My name is a common name.
Exactly.
Now,
this man is
it's
a lot of
James County in Wisconsin.
Because he used CCAP. He used CCAP. When you CCAP my name.
Central Wisconsin. Its county seat, Madison, is in the center, surrounded by cities like Sun Prairie and Middleton. It borders counties such as Rock and Green.
That's not even me who we talking about.
I don't recall you ever living in Madison, bruh.
I lived in Madison for like 4 days, but I didn't talk to nobody who out the band. 4 days, not 4 months.
I don't recall that. So Dane County encompasses Madison. So yeah, Milwaukee is not Dane County. So
and Madison is 2 hours away from Milwaukee.
See there?
That's not even me.
Mm-hmm. It's a common name like John Smith.
He didn't give y'all the correct paperwork, and since he right got y'all paying for this receipt, right? He should return the money. Y'all didn't tell that nigga to return y'all cash app. He just scammed y'all.
That's what he do. But that's what he do.
Right. That's crazy. You know what? One thing that I'm happy that Taz removed himself away from me because he was keeping me down. My loyalty to people like him was getting in the way because he was coming up here and fucking up all my allies. And Sugarbaum says she been over there crying. Yeah, you need to be crying for that cash app that you was sending him for a motherfucker that's not even
for the fake info.
I was literally living with Devin. Me and Devin, this not even fucking me. He got y'all paying all of this money, and he don't know who this Jennifer, bro. I never even met that woman in my life.
Fake receipts. You got them paying for fake receipts.
This is not me, bro. Dane County. And he ain't showing y'all the full thing. This is not me, bro.
Man, what the hell are we looking at? I
This
came late here.
Taz got mad yesterday because you know how CT was dropping everybody. I pulled the CT yesterday.
Yeah.
He got in his bitch body because he got dropped. And he was trying to fuck up my allies and stuff like that because he don't really got nothing going on. He dead now.
Hey, let me ask you a question. But I looked at his channel briefly. I didn't look at any content, but he has a lot of subscribers, correct?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know anything about him. So why do you say he's dead now? He has a lot of subscribers.
You don't really.
No, you don't. The dude been on YouTube for 6 years, and he don't have 50,000 views yet.
And mainly his views really come from Nala. The new Taz not really hitting on that.
Thank you. From her.
They were subscribing to him because he would go to war for black women back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And he was the only one that was doing that back then. And so, and then having Nala.
Go ahead, I got something for you.
Wait a minute, who is Nyla? Is that his girlfriend or wife?
That's his wife. And you know, she's an attractive woman. She kind of like helped him get the views that he got. It's not Taz. Okay, let me say this, because I don't like the fact that, you know how you be cool with a nigga, then y'all fall out, then you get to start saying all that bad shit. To me, that's fake. That means that if I'm talking real hot on him, that means I was phony as well, right?
Right.
But I fucks with Taz because I've been knowing him for this long time. I really don't really want to asparage him because that was my dog. That I think that won't be solid. He can do it all he want to. I had true. I really fuck with Taz. I had true intentions. I didn't know if I put you in the back, you was gonna. I think that he low key been despising me or resenting me all this time. I did not know that.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you, I never. Oh,
let me see who this person is. Prison Cheeks. Prison Cheeks.
Yeah. Wait. Why is this nigga named Prison Cheeks?
What's
wrong with his mic?
That is crazy, bro.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me turn him
I won't let nobody.
I don't know who you are. Would you say somewhere you from, bro?
Mexico. Yeah, I won't let somebody. That's what I'm saying.
Cut him off.
So, I'm not letting nobody know that name.
I was just saying, again, I had never seen him before, never heard of him before, until last night, and turned to encountering him. And I was really taken aback by how he was talking to you while couching it as he was your friend.
Right.
Like, I couldn't call one of my friends stupid, dumb, and particularly not in front of their audience. It's a weird friendship. I'll say that, if that's how he considers friendship,
No. It really is. And I guess, bro, I think Taz is jealous of me.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, what do you think the animosity comes from?
Yeah, I think Taz. Damn, I said Chaz. Also the Chaz. Yeah, I think Taz is jealous of JP. What do y'all think in the chat,
bro?
And what do y'all think on the? Oh, damn. Yeah, what do y'all think?
I think Taz is jealous of me.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, what do you think the animosity comes from?
John, I'm going to tell you what the animosity comes from.
I've been catching him saying little shit. And it sounds like jealousy, right? Like he coming at y'all. First off, he said these niggas don't support you who got the band, right? You remember that time I asked you for $150 when I said I was showing on my rent?
Yeah.
Before I asked you, I went to Taz now. Because I thought me and Taz knew who got the band. Him and his wife swerved me so fucking quick. I ain't thinking nothing of it. But it seems like he targeting everybody that support me. But the people that disparage my name, he champion them. So,
well, wait a minute. Hold on. Before you get too far, so you asked him for $150. That's $75 between the two of them, in theory, I guess. But
exactly
$150, and I'm assuming he's doing pretty well for himself.
No, they don't have it, John.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about him. I'm just assuming.
I know you, John. Check this out. John, I'm gonna tell you what the problem is, John. I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. And if you say anything about your kids or raising your kids, he have a problem with you too. He didn't raise his kids. another man did, and they called him daddy, not Taz. And Taz got a chip on his shoulder for any man whose children acknowledge that man, their father, as daddy because he's a deadbeat dad.
I mean,
Man, bro,
everyone could be crazy about that, but $150. But well, I get what I'm saying is like the way you were talking that night, like JP is his man, like that's my nigga. And then like you asked me for $150. Like it's one thing to say, man, I ain't got it, bro. Caught me at a bad time. That happens. But you say he like played you a little bit, then that's interesting.
He curved him.
He curved me. He curved me real good.
God, I saw you send
but how did he curb you? But how did he curb you though? Because either he said I ain't got it, or he said no.
Black folks be like, like switching the conversation real quick, and like kind of like they kind of like hung up and stuff like that. I was like, okay, cool. I felt uncomfortable. It kind of made me feel uncomfortable even asking them, for some bread or what the band, but.
But John, I saw you send JP 2 yards, and JP didn't even know the 2 yards was there, and you was like, "Oh damn, I missed this. Oh, thanks, brother. I was on that show.
Yeah.
I was on that show. So when last night when we were all together, and you were like, "Oh, Leonard, I can't even look at him." I'm sitting here like, "Bruh, I'm giving you praise for what you did for this man, and you gonna say that?" But I didn't take it like and run all out the street with it. I was just like, okay, some people they miss stuff.
Yo, can't say I did anything. So I say this is too much for me for real. I can't believe JP even sitting there.
So here's my thing. He wanted me to cancel out all of the people that was like BDB. He financially support the stream. He talking about. You want me to see you triple? Nigga, when I ask you for $150 for rent, nigga, I got kids. What you mean? Bro.
See there?
You want me to block out, like John, what you said yesterday? I would run people away that really support. These motherfuckers, I don't know. I'm getting the feel that he don't want me to get above him. And every time you will say that, JP, my name is blowing up and who out the band, he always got something to say as far as like, that nigga ain't blowing up.
People are always going to be like that.
Yo, Reese got the most.
I was going to be like, what?
People are always going to be like that. There's always.
Reese said, nobody's telling this man he's living the dreams, Reese. What's wrong with Reese, man?
Somebody that wants to be above you and they want to step on you on the way up. It's just like that.
And I don't get it. I thought Taz was a real solid dude. But I guess, you put him in the back for a couple of minutes, he gonna go all out.
But he was acting like this before you put him in the back, I think.
He was.
Yeah.
He wasn't doing what he doing now.
I mean, he was, from my, recollection that he was, telling you to put Blue Jay back. It's your decision. But, people have seen Blue Jay around. But, people have seen Blue Jay around, and she will send super chats and cash apps and stuff like that. And to my understanding, I could very well be wrong, but Blue Jay's white, right? Blue Jay's a white person. And for better or for worse, man, and I talk about these things all the time. You up here talking, and your mouth game has white people donate money to you. I've seen it on many other channels, the same thing. Yeah. White people donate money to hear you talk. And
why is it a race thing?
Well, I think it's a race thing. It's not racial. I just think that.
So then why do you say white?
Well,
specifically.
Let me explain.
What's wrong with this nigga, man? Yo, whose mans is this down here? Like this nigga right here. Whose people is this? Is this you? It look like this. Y'all look like the same nigga, except you got a beard. Like whose folk is this, man? The man is using white as a description. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean, Blue Jay? What's wrong with this, man? Why do you gotta say color? You know what I'm saying? I don't see color. If you don't see color, you shouldn't get a driver license. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta see when it's a red light, when it's a green light. You're gonna be out here just fucking up. You know? What's wrong with this man? This is crazy, man.
I just think that.
So then, why do you say white?
Well,
specifically.
I've seen it on many other channels. The same thing. White people donate money to hear you talk, and here. And so
why is it a race thing?
Well, I think it's a race thing. It's not racial. I just think that.
So then, why do you say white?
Well,
specifically.
Let me explain it, right? Because here's JP. We all know his background, and he's able to go across racial lines and conduct business. That's not very typical of people of his background.
Really?
Yeah, trust me on that.
What makes you say that?
Because you look around, that most of the black panels talk to black people.
John, you're from Brooklyn, right? If I'm not mistaken.
From Alabama originally.
No,
it's not about me.
Okay, so I mean, I know that you stream in New York. So my point is, like, there's this weird.
Yeah, I have let's have me and John have one-on-one, y'all. Y'all standing back. I'm gonna bring y'all back up. I'm taking CT style. I think that's a nice style. So everybody don't take it personally, y'all. Go ahead, John.
So I was saying, last night the Gropper guy joined. I don't know if he's black or white, but that's an interesting demographic for someone like you to be drawing in. And that's where, I'm a software guy. I notice these things. Like, how the hell he get in his algorithm? And so you have the ability to appeal to a wide range of people, particularly when you take into account your background. Like, you would think some smarty-arty black would be up here appealing to all these people, but that's not necessarily the case. And so that is also what's very interesting to me, in that all these well-educated blacks, and they just don't have much going on to talk about to appeal to other people. That's what I find interesting.
And let me address this right quick. Sugar Bum, don't come up on this bitch in my chat lying. For a fact, I did not throw nobody's nothing away. In fact, my daughter Jim still got the clothes that Robin M sent, still looking clean, damn near looking brand new. Don't come in my chat lying. You do that again, you will be bad. Don't come over here lying. If you're gonna talk your shit, but don't come on this bitch lying. And when last time y'all said that, I literally showed it. So you stop repeating lies in my motherfucking chat. On my dead mama grave, I'm dead but serious. You ain't pouring no lies on Taz now.
Go ahead, Big J.
Now, I'm glad though you played that part, right? I'm glad you just played it. See, I blame y'all for creating J Prince.
Yeah.
I blame y'all for creating him. A lot of you, and I'm talking about the women, y'all so fucking double-minded. Now though, you offended. Now though, you women are so fucking so offended when this bitch ass nigga been calling y'all bitches and hoes, talking about he'll slap women beside the head and shit, marry a woman and put hands on her and shit, and y'all still support the motherfucker. Yet though, here y'all donating money to him, supporting this motherfucker, and y'all mammying his ass. That's why I got no fucking respect for much of you goddamn women in this goddamn space, because you so fucking double-minded. Y'all want to come on and play fucking victim. That's my problem with y'all. You know this nigga ain't shit. No, you know this nigga ain't shit, and you still sit there and support that motherfucker.
Yeah.
But yet though, y'all the one is acting. Some of y'all is in this chat room right now doing clutching y'all pearls and shit. I ain't gonna name no names in this chat room, but I see y'all doing this shit. Now though,
Why you
y'all
talking
sitting up
about
over there.
Reese? Why you talking about Reese like that?
Hey, I ain't saying no names. Am I saying the name? Am I saying any names?
It's cold blooded.
Am I saying any names?
This shit is cold. I'm trying to translate it for you. Go ahead. You got it. You got the floor. You got it.
First of all, let me help you out, Reese. I ain't talking about your ass. He mentioned your name.
Yeah, I
And don't
mentioned
you
your name.
ever-
I'm just joking.
I know. He's joking. Right now, I'm not joking with you, Reese, because I'm getting really tired of your punk ass disrespect.
Yeah.
That's all. Well, I know you're not. Then why are you coming in with the disrespect then? Because I ain't talking to you. So keep your mouth off of me if I ain't talking about you, Reese. Now back to where I was at, because I'm not playing with you goddamn headfuls and shit. Big gay. Hold on. The only thing gay is you, Reese.
Well,
you always come online complaining about men all the time. You know what? It's 2 a.m. Shouldn't you be with a man or be in bed somewhere sleeping? Now I'm off from work. You should have a job. You Tyler Perry having asses. Now, y'all watch too many Tyler Perry movies and shit. That's the problem with half of you heifers in this goddamn space. And when I'm just talking about the men too. Trust and believe you niggas too. Now, yeah, but I got to say it. Y'all support J.A. Prince. Y'all cut off this motherfucker. But yet Big J's the problem, right?
Yeah.
No, because I told the truth. How y'all going to sit there and act like you shocked about him being anti-black woman when he proven time and time and time again he don't like you bitches. See, there's a problem with y'all. You support this motherfucker. Y'all donate money to him. Y'all did all this shit to him, and now though y'all acting, oh my God, I can't believe he said all this.
Lord,
he been saying this. He been saying this for years.
Yeah.
Y'all so fucking double-minded.
Yeah, you cooking, man. You cooking.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. Chris in the chat. I ain't tell a lie yet. Did I? Yeah, now I'm stuttering. Did I say a lie yet? Hell
Even
no.
with it, he been stuttering the truth. You know what I'm saying? Even if he's stuttering, he stuttered the truth. You know what I'm saying? Is he lying though?
But Big J's jealous. Now though the narrative, because Bomb Cherry already did it. Oh, Big J, you jealous of this nigga. You jealous of that. There's not one black man I'm jealous of. If you're a black man, relax, niggas. I'm not. There's something that you niggas got that I don't want. Whatever you got, I don't want that shit.
Who they say you be jealous of? Who they say?
They tell me I'm jealous of this nigga, that nigga. No, explain this shit. There's not one black man I want. There's not one black man, whatever another black man have, I don't want it.
Whoa.
So go ahead.
Whoa. My bad. I had to do that.
I know. There's not one black man I'm jealous of. I want what the white man got. You niggas don't got power. All thing you niggas got is goddamn a YouTube channel and a big ass mouth. I don't want to hear nothing about who's jealous or Big J jealous of this shit. No, hell no. No, but back to y'all. Y'all want to use this point to deviate of what was really saying. You mammy for this nigga. Y'all donate to this nigga, and now y'all acting like, oh my God, he's such a sexist. No, y'all go there and you play that part. Double-minded having asses. Y'all get no. The topic is y'all mammy for Jay Prince. Y'all support Jay Prince. That's the topic, Reese. Y'all mammy for him. Y'all sit there coddle this nigga. Y'all donated to that nigga, and you mad? Now, don't let me get on the niggas that support Jay Prince. Don't let me get on the niggas that support Jay Prince, because I'll call that shit out too.
Tell the truth.
So don't act like don't act like though. Big J just showing us going after black women. No, you niggas did it too. Because y'all think this is entertainment. A nigga who put hands on a woman should not be seen as entertainment. He should not be used a part as entertainment.
I'll find
yeah, you got the gas mask. Yeah, you call all of them out.
Go ahead, call them out, find them out.
John Gott needs to shut the fuck up. Old ass nigga.
What John Gall did?
Oh, John Gott's a sorry ass Uncle Tom Coon ass bitch ass nigga, milk toast ass nigga. That's what the fuck his ass is.
Oh, you don't like black people?
Nah, he don't. Just cooning. I know I have a fucking song for him. It wouldn't be no entertainment if that was the case. Look around, fool. It is entertainment. Y'all treat this motherfuckers as entertainment. I don't treat them bitch ass niggas as an entertainment. See, look at Jay Prince and John Gott. It's kind of like that song. I got a parody song for him. I like it when they cooning together, having ass niggas.
Oh, you gotta sing that song. You gotta run that song.
I'll do a parody. I'll do a little parody song. Yes.
Let me hear it.
No. I'll do it later.
See, come on, man. How are you gonna do me like that, man? That is crazy, bro. That is wild. We could have cook it up right quick. You got it, though.
Everybody acting like all moral and shit. Y'all acting all moral and disgusted, and y'all and people been telling y'all, leave that nigga alone. Leave that bitch ass nigga alone, and y'all keep on playing with his ass.
Wait, you see what Reese is saying? Wait a minute, Reese.
I know.
She said you're jealous of JP.
Okay, what do JP got that I want?
Reese, hit the link, Reese. Show to my Zoe.
It better not be no some because of YouTube. You niggas y'all think too goddamn small.
Damn, they call you big jealous. Yeah, damn. Come on.
Yeah. What do JP got that I want?
Damn.
It better not be no on some YouTube shit, because I'll laugh at that shit. You gotta try harder than that shit.
This is crazy, man. I didn't know it was all of this. This nigga Big J about business, man. This nigga not fucking around. Yeah, trying to compare this man to JP. Shows out to A-Dub. He said, Big J, sing the song. I'll send you 5 cash app. Go ahead, sing the song, Big J.
No, I ain't gonna sing no song. Shit.
He's shy. He ain't want to, you know what I'm saying? He ain't finished writing the song.
Why a 50-year-old man? I'm not 50. I'm way south of 50. Tell you that right now.
You 40 something?
Yeah. Early 40s.
Nah, how early? Nah, I don't know.
Well, I'm under 45. I'll put it like that.
I don't trust when niggas is not supposed to be shy about the age, bro. The age
No.
you know what I'm saying?
No, there is a reason me because everybody want to see, everybody want to know how old I am and shit. No, ain't nobody fucking business.
That's crazy. Somebody say you sound like you in your 30s.
Stop the cap.
That is crazy. I don't know what kind of 30-year-olds you'll be around. Placido, you gotta stop kicking it with fiends, bro. Stop kicking it with them fiends, them victims, man. Y'all letting that white girl run around here embarrassing the mess out of us. Who, Pearly? Just Pearly, King Pearly things? What say you about King Pearly things? Just Big J.
Oh, do not let me get on Pearl because I know the man that she me too.
Oh damn, she me too, the nigga. I didn't know.
See again. See, y'all need to start talking to the right person. Every time I try to get close to Pearl, niggas want to form like Voltron and shit and shut me out of it. Oh yes, let's talk about that shit. Since nobody don't want to sit there and will not allow me to get at Pearl's ass. Oh yes, let's talk about that coach. Oh, Coach Robinson. Now, do you want the first name?
Yeah, go ahead, spit it out, man.
Yeah, there's a guy named Mark Robinson. That's the coach. Okay. See, and nobody don't want to sit there and actually take that bitch to jail.
Wait, he used to be her coach?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But all you niggas, all these punk ass niggas in the manosphere talk about, yeah, man, we correct the manosphere to address the Me Too women movement because black women gave us, Me Too'd us out of our jobs and shit. Well, nigga, this white bitch did it. And a white bitch did it because she was jealous of the attention her sister was getting. You see how that worked? See, you niggas you niggas shoot your own self in the foot. That's why I tell you niggas, that's why I don't like y'all. Because y'all don't stand for shit. Yeah. You see me get on the women, now it's time to get on the niggas now. You niggas ain't shit. You got no fucking values.
Yeah.
And y'all sit there and try to defend this white bitch. This white bitch took a homeless nigga. She took a homeless black man living in her house. What's his name? Black Razor. Razor Black. What was that nigga name? Homeless ass nigga. Mistreat his ass. Yet here's you niggas of 2025, from 2022 to 2025, you keep on supporting the bitch. That's why I don't like you niggas either. Y'all don't stand for shit. You're just as no good as the women are. Y'all don't stand for shit. If you got some fucking values, god damn it, you stand on your goddamn values. That's all y'all do is yapping y'all's mouth about the black woman. Who gives a fuck? You won't even fight a flea off your ass. At least a dog. At least a dog will fight, will scratch a flea off his ass. You won't even fight a flea off your ass. God damn it! That's why I don't like you niggas. I despise. Let me say this. I really despise you niggas, though. I really despise you niggas. I'm talking about the men here. I really despise you. Because you're talking out of your fucking neck, and then y'all try to act like you didn't say it. Get tired of that bullshit. The only people who I like is Aaron Fountain exposed to Manosphere. Sac passe. Because at least he stand on business. If you hate the Manosphere, then hate the goddamn Manosphere. But don't sit there and say, we don't like X, Y, and Z, but turn around, love it, X, Y, and Z. If you hate black men being Me Too'd, then don't bring a white woman who Me Too one of y'all. What's the difference between a white woman and a black woman doing it? What's the difference, Obsidian? What's the difference, Anger Man? What's the difference, Tommy? What's the difference? Because guess what? A black man got Me Too. He's still being Me Too no matter who did it. Motherfucker. I'm not pro-black. You pro-black niggas pisses me off. Y'all, the only reason why y'all go around and call women queens, because the only goddamn thing, though, you niggas do is trying to get into some box.
Lord Jesus.
That's why. That's why you niggas are call yourself pro-black. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call y'all pro-whack. You niggas are whacked. Y'all wouldn't have the balls to fight Pearl. Y'all didn't want to have the balls to fight any white supremacists. Y'all just gather on y'all own channel saying, I'm B1 and I'm pro-black. Y'all only saying it because some of these women over here got low self-esteem. And they just going and they just rubbing their head. Oh, I'm glad a black man is calling me queen. That's the only damn thing you niggas only got. I don't like you niggas either.
What's the topic?
Coming at Big J.
What's the topic?
Everybody can fucking get it. Everybody can fucking get it.
Everybody can fucking get it. Volume 1 coming out before Christmas. Y'all come.
Yeah, this man is very hostile, man. Shows who the myth and gets in the building, man.
If you don't want
yourself up here.
Right, if you don't want Big J, why Big J fussing? Because a lot of y'all don't have no values. Y'all don't stand for shit.
Do men still protect women today? You done, Big J?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so Women on Wednesday, do men still protect women today? Let's keep it real. That's a good question. Will I put myself at harm's risk to protect the woman I don't know? It's a good question. Do I have my pistol on me? If I have my pistol on me and I see someone getting attacked, men or women, I will help out. But if I don't, then I would just call the authorities and, see what's going on. But I won't put myself in harm's way. Because, I don't know the situation. I'm not saying that a woman deserves to get her ass whooped, but I don't know the situation. Is she staying with him Will she take up for him? If I do, I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? I have to protect myself at this point in my life, but I will like do something. I will like, call the police or record, something like that. As far as like if somebody getting kidnapped, like every situation is different. If somebody getting kidnapped, that's a whole different situation. But when you say protect, like somebody getting beat up, I would like if I had my pistol on me, I would protect anyone. But I do have to protect myself. If that make any sense.
Yeah, that make a lot of sense because you gotta self-preservation. You know what I'm saying? Helping other people is cool, but if you don't preserve yourself, you can't help no more people because you out there, you know what I'm saying? So shit.
But I do think if this was like the 1930s, 1920s, 40, 50, no doubt, I think men will do it openly with no problem. But I do think society has this whole beef between men and women, especially with black men and women, I think caused a lot of friction, and a lot of men would hesitate. There are some men that will jump in the paint, but there are some men that would hesitate,
Yeah, because a lot of them don't see the benefits in doing shit like that, bro.
Yeah, but I do. If this was in the 50s and 40s, I think men would actually sacrifice themselves for somebody that they don't.
Yeah,
But I think society has literally put a friction in today between men and women, especially in our culture, the black culture.
Yeah,
that's my view on it.
Anybody else? I want to get out of here.
I tell my nephew, don't get involved. I tell my nephew, don't get involved. I always tell him, record, call the police, but don't get involved. There was a situation, I think a couple of years ago, a woman boyfriend came in Walmart and he didn't even know the girl. He got involved and the boyfriend shot and killed him. And he was married with like 2 kids. Now he put himself in harm's way. You don't even know the girl. The girl was going back and forth with the dude, leaving him, going back and forth. He put himself in harm's way. I mean, did he do an honorable thing? Yes. But his kids gonna be, without a father. So it's a tough situation, but
which picture you talking about? A-Dub. Yeah, don't type nobody in the chat at no times. Don't promote nobody, you know what I'm saying? Unless they wanted a squad,
It's so quiet. Yeah, quiet. What's up? I just logged on. Big J was going. I just happened.
We've been here We've been here for 7 hours. It was the ladies show. The ladies already. It was a decent lady show too, though. Decent lady show. They was talking about protection. It was a good show. Today was good energy for the most part. Today ain't had no crazy shit. Only Big J. He had to get his shit off.
I came on a late night. Sometimes Big J can be going off. Y'all done pissed my dog off. I went off on somebody. I'm sorry to be familiarized with a lot of people.
Yeah, let me see what we about
I'm trying to chill right now. I just got to get it off my chest on how I really feel.
What were you upset with? Like, what happened? What did somebody say? Just curious.
No, this whole idea of Jay Prince, right? Oh, he's a sexist. He demeans black women, and then most of his people are black women in the first damn place. It's the hypocrisy part.
Yeah, a lot of his audience is black women. I mean, they still love his show, so hey, it is what it is.
It is.
They don't got that kind of relationship.
Right.
What you saying is somebody, a dude that's like real close with his women, family members, can't be disrespectful to outside women.
You see, that's what I'm saying.
And it goes back to the topic about protection.
I mean, you can be protective of your people in your household, but not be protective to somebody that's not. You know what I'm saying? I would give my life up to the women in my household. Or not my sister or my mom. I give my life up. But to ask me to do that to a stranger, I don't know about all that. It's two different things here.
You're right, Reese. You're right. Niggas don't run nothing, right? So don't tell me that I'm jealous of other niggas though. Okay, Reese. Let you said it. You niggas don't run nothing. You're right. You're right. So don't ever open up your mouth and type in that chat room again, saying I'm jealous of somebody. Because you niggas don't got what I want. Anyway, keep it moving. I'm sorry. I had to pop off.
No, we good. We just having a conversation.
Yeah, right.
I have to watch this later tonight. I'm at work. Still was a good. You said it was a good show. We'll start from the beginning.
Yeah, the show was good from earlier. It looked like everybody. Yeah, y'all. I'm about to go to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Tired as shit.
Yeah, have a good night. Y'all stay blessed.
All right, peace.
Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro. Doctor? In the business smoking more. Hey, rock. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper / bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. Hey, they mad, make them matter. Hey, told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, you searching for fame, I became a superstar in the dope game, found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same, she said can she take a picture with my chain, got two twin sisters, call them yin yang, I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane, Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain, turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same, Doctor? Foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, I've in the business smoking more, rock, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap, half an ounce in my Gucci two socks, for the
Get out of here.
Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real. I'm saying get out of here for real.